Good morning, everybody. Rise and shine. The early bird gets the worm. Roosters are crowing, saying time to wake up. Hey, Beefy. Yeah, I've been busy. I'll take you out and show you how much I got done here when let some people come in. I've been busy working. Still got more to do. But yep, today's Thursday, August the 11th. Good morning, Thunder. How are we today? I ain't heard no thunder clapping around here lately. I thought we were going to get some rain, maybe, but no rain came. I think it was the Rain Man song. Boy, the moon was pretty last night. Had like a red glow around the edge of it. It's real pretty. I looked at it for a minute or two. It was full. So if you wondered why the crazies were out last night and I wasn't, it was because we had a full moon. Sam, what's your matter? I know. Cool it. Cool it, Sam. Cool it. Sam, let's be quiet now. Let's be quiet, big boy. Let's be quiet. He's hearing those trains. Trains are still running for some reason. They're usually stopped by now. Oh, I'm tired. Every bone, every muscle in my body hurts today. I'm gonna do a little bit on that dog kennel today, but not a lot. I gotta take my trash off today and Sam, shush. Yes, I do, Beefy. I definitely I'm definitely need one of those. Definitely. I'm not kidding. Well, I ain't young as I used to be. Boy, I couldn't even hardly sleep last night. All my muscles started cramping up and shit. Tupac, how are ya? How you be? Yeah, old Sam. Sam's been trying to stroll around, getting getting into my other communities. Tupac. He come in one yesterday, and the dude gave me and they're running, and he gave me the wrench. Sam took off, and he had because he took all his. I guess he took all his wrenches away, and he just gave me one. He knows I don't fuck around with the wrench anyway. I don't even use it unless it's one of those corn link spammer for people. I'll take that shit out of the chat. Clutters up the chat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not dead or nothing yet, Thunder. And honestly, if you keep your muscles moving and keep them worked into shape, it's like my upper shoulders and all that shit. I still got, I think, two metal posts and a wooden one to put up for my gate post, and then I can run my wire. I'll get the wire run by this weekend, I think. But I gotta haul my trash off today too. I was gonna do it yesterday, but they're closed on Wednesdays and Sundays. Oh, I cooked a good dinner yesterday though. My grandson, he was the one helping me with some of this, and from one day to the next, I never know what kind of mood the kid's going to be in. So I don't know if he's going to help today or not. Sometimes he'll help and sometimes do good. He did yesterday for a long while. And then he gives up. Then he gives out or gives up. There's my not Lisa. Girl, you got to call me one of these years. I need my Lisa fix. But I go to bed early, and I know y'all are like 2 hours difference in time than me, so it's kind of hard sometimes, but it's okay. We'll make it. We'll make it. Yeah, I got out there and got to brag a little bit to my son-in-law because he told me I was never going to be able to get those posts in that dirt. I mean, he's right. Good thing I'm a bullheaded person because that dirt is hard. But I work the dirt. I don't let the dirt work me. Hang on, I'm untangling something here. But well, anyway, kind of like I use water to soften the sandy stuff. That's that sandy clay. It's like cement, and it really is. Huh, I didn't get no call, Lisa. Good morning, Crafty. How you doing, honey? But no, I didn't get any call from you. I haven't had any missed calls from you either. Maybe you wasn't calling me. Maybe you was calling Charles instead. And Charles didn't answer. That's a joke. Where's Charles been at anyway? I kind of miss him when I don't see him around. He's a good fella. Yeah, and no, Charles, I didn't go get my slushy yet. If you're watching, Charles Charles is paying for half of my next slushy. But I was too busy yesterday to even think about going to get anything, and it's one of them times, you know what I mean? Actually, I can go ahead and run uh part of that fence today. I sure can. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, I think. Oh, there's my cat. Hey, honey.
Good morning, Thunderclap.
Good
Good morning.
morning. Yeah.
How are you, Thunderclap?
Oh, well, I hung out over at my baby's channel last night. You know who I like, and for a little while, I went in
Yeah,
there, and my sister called, and I'll be darned, we talked for a while, right? And so by the time she hung up, I was dozing off on her, going to sleep. So I
oh
must
yeah.
have dozed off and didn't go back. I told him I was on the phone with my sister, which I was, but then you know how I do. I start dozing off, and because I was getting so tired, it was about 11 or 11:30 by then. She was up late last night, but
Everybody was because of the moon
oh
as
yeah, it was
well.
cool. I took a picture. I'll send you the picture I took later. I
All
took
right.
it. It looked like it had a red band around the outer edge of it. It was really cute. I zoomed
Yeah,
in on it a little
the
bit so I could get
halo.
a little bit better picture. Yeah, it had a red glow, like
I
an
had a nice.
like an afterglow around the outer edge. Like, okay, look at my picture. See that ring around it? How it
Yeah,
moved? Well, it had like that around it, but it was a glowing
yeah.
red.
That's the halo, and
I
of
got a
course,
I got a good. I know I could see the man's face in the moon last night, and that's what I was trying to take the picture of. Because the man in the moon actually looks like a small child, maybe 10
yeah,
or 12 years old.
yes,
Is that what it looks like to you as well? Because I
yeah.
saw it
It's just
last
that.
night, plain as day.
Yeah, of course.
It was
I
a
see it all
young,
the
it was a
time.
young male child in the age
That's a
bracket of
super
10 to
moon.
12 years old. And that's the
That's the
face.
super moon. Right.
Huh?
That was a super. That was a super moon last night, and you'll
Okay,
see it again tonight.
yeah, I was gonna say I could describe it to you all the way. I mean, just I watched it for a while. You
I
got me
watched her
looking at
rise
the
up.
sky. You got me looking at the sky too much, girl. That's your
I
job.
know. I was underneath the planet last night. There's
Well,
a nice red
where I
planet
had to
above
see
my
it
head.
was right, kind of right. It was right. This big, huge pine tree is like just barely, almost blocking the view. I barely got a little good picture of it because it come
See,
out
now Stella
faster
will
than
be
that.
on the skyline. What?
Yeah, I'll be telling people for Christmas I want what is it? A telescopic. So you,
Telescope.
yeah, so you can look at it. Yeah, I may
Yeah.
put I may put an order in seriously for a telescope. And what I'm wondering though is, can you video with those?
Yes, yes.
Okay, do they have a place? Do they? Some of them have a place like for an SD card, or so you can
Well,
take it out and put it in
definitely,
your
because
computer, or
when he comes in here, Mr. Frack, he does it all the time. And of course, there's so many more out there that are sky watchers that they've
yeah,
started to hook up the Stellarium app now then to their telescopes so that they can see through their backyard what they're actually looking at and what we're
yeah.
looking at through
Like
their
I'm surrounded
telescope.
by freaking pine trees, and at my other
So
place,
much.
I'm surrounded by woods with all kinds of trees, and it's just
Last
you
night,
got you
shit's
got to try to get
popping
you got
off.
to
I
try to
just
get a
knew it would
closer
be.
view, which you know.
I told you,
Hey,
strap in.
Vinny.
Sit down and this hold on to your ass because this is going to be about 8 months of what the fuck is going on here, what the fuck is going on over there, what the
Yeah.
hell what the hell. You just don't want that. Just continue walking. You're going to get a hell of a lot of that within eight
But you know,
months
I
at
speak to
least.
Sweetie. He says he doesn't like some of the people you've been hanging out with. I try
Who?
to talk. I'll, you know
Oh,
who.
fuck him. Never mind.
But
He talks
listen,
too much about
just,
those
just,
kinds of people.
yeah,
And those people
don't
that he's
you?
passing opinion on, he has none to give
Oh, I
because of
don't
what
even know
he
who he's
does,
talking
what
about.
he's done is 10 times worse. And the way he talks about it all the time, it makes him look like somebody's grooming him. We've already
Yeah.
talked about him, and we'll
Well,
talk
you
about
know,
him more.
well,
He,
Sam came in last night, right? And he was
hmm
just, I know he was just all dead set.
I saw that.
He could have swore he was going to get a wrench, right? He was all blah 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 kissing ass. You know how he does to try to get that wrench.
Yeah, but
Well,
Noodles is in there, so he knows that's not going to happen. That's why Noodles showed his face.
right, because Sam is Noodles' property now. He belongs
That's what
to
I
Noodles.
mean. Like,
No,
I
yeah,
had a,
he's in Noodles' pocket. Noodles
he
owns him.
wanted to come after Shiz, and I
I
was
know.
like, no, you guys can stop this shit. Stop it. And if
Here
Shiz
comes
is
Jenny.
listening, he'll understand what I'm
Hey, what's
talking
up?
about because it's just stop this shit. Oh, nice cat.
Yep. Jenny's got
That's
a
Junior.
yeah.
That's Junior. Looks like
Yeah,
Lilith, who's killed 2 birds already this week. Jesus.
I gotta ask a question, Lipstick.
Go ahead, sweetie.
Uh,
Can I
do
lie
we
to
know?
you? Can I
Do
lie to you
we?
and make you like it? Go ahead.
You're funny.
You know I'm joking.
I know. Do we know anybody by the name of Brent in Colorado or whatever?
Plant.
Brent.
Oh,
Brent
Brent.
Slater.
Huh?
Brent Slater.
Brent
No.
Slater.
Mm,
Is that his real name or his screen name, Vinny?
It, all I know is this person came into a chat last night that I was in. The
Uh
dude's
huh.
name is Telescope that I'm friends with.
Okay.
And they're calling me a pedophile and a whole bunch of shit.
Bingo.
Brought up the Goonies and stuff like that.
Okay.
that
And
sounds like
Vinny.
one of
so
Sam's script names. Sam has been doing the same thing to me and Evan. He's going around to
Yeah.
all these communities trying to tell them how bad. But
Same with where you
he was in
were.
there trying to tell Zombie last night that
That's
I was
right.
in there talking vile about Ann's dead husband, and no, I was not. I never have,
See,
and I
but this
told
is
her I
something.
never have.
Right. But see, it's something that now, if I go and talk to Vinny, okay, Vinny, I'm going to use you as an example.
it's cool, Cat. You're
Vinny
cool.
and I are
Like,
going to
I like
start
you.
talking. It's people like zombies then that wants to turn around and automatically call Vinny then a pedo due to hearsay. And we're sick of this shit. Sorry, but we're
Well,
sick
yeah.
of this shit.
Well, like I said, I was in the chat and there's no mods. I was in
Right.
there and I was saying hi to everybody. Like, you know how I always do it. Like, I say hi, you know. And all of a sudden, this dude Brent just said, "Oh, Vinny, he's a pedo supporter, and stuff like that." And yeah, I was like, "What the fuck? I never
Yeah.
seen this name before." But he brought up the Goonies, so that's somebody in the community.
Hey, listen, Benny. Listen. Now well, he's probably not now. Never mind. Because there is one person. But has anybody checked to see if he's been let out of jail or anything um, recently? I don't think anybody's even checked. That would be Dibble I'm talking about. Dibble himself, because
He
he
was
made a bunch of channels up when he was out,
right.
and when he gets out again, all he's got to do is go fall back and use those channels he made before. Because there's one, I forget what the name is on it. I got it in my list though. It's when Jose was there. He'd made this other channel when they was panning for the gold and shit.
Yeah, I
I'm
remember
just
that.
saying, we need somebody in here. They get time. They need to go and check in Nyland, look him up in the records and see if he's even still in jail. Because a lot of times, like Hot Springs, they'll pull people in there for parole violation or just probation violation, and they'll keep
Oh,
them in
there's
jail.
stuff going on,
No,
Vinny,
they
for
keep them
sure.
in jail a few days and they're out. So he could
Yeah,
already be
yesterday
out.
was
We
just
need to
way too
find out if
crazy,
he's
though,
out or if
Stella.
he's in. Because believe me, I'm not no dummy.
No,
Whoever
I'm
this
not saying.
person is, they had a heritage uh, sport team logo with the eagle on it. I I
Okay.
I got the
So that's in reference to it's some type of a biker. Okay, now let's fall back on another one that
not
went
no,
missing. That didn't get,
it's
listen,
a sport team.
what
A
about
sport team.
Adobe? What about Adobe?
Well, a lot of
He's in
people are
Florida,
really
last I
using
know.
Adobe's
the
not in
ego.
jail, prison, arrested, any of that stuff. Adobe's got free run on YouTube and a hider name anytime he wants. And you damn sure know
I
he's
was thinking it
doing it.
was somebody on the other side, like on a Taliban side and the
Well, that's
same
a
side.
possibility too, because Tally also does that. He's got a bunch of weird troll names he runs in it. But every chat I go in, doesn't matter which one, Sam is now trying to spread the narrative that I said mean, vile things uh, to Ann about her husband, because that's what he wasn't mentioning names. He said to somebody's and going after their dead relatives. He's the one that was going after my dead relatives, fucking psycho
I remember that.
motherfucker. He was the one that was sporting my dead sister's picture around the day after she died.
He's also the one that said to my that my niece, which is 13 years old,
He also came
is
in the
hot.
room in a troll name of my son with my son's picture on there for an icon after he died. And I don't want to hear nothing that fat fuck's got to say. I swear to God, I would shove my hand down his throat and pull his goddamn tonsils out with my fingers and eat them right in front of him. I'm
Oh
not
my.
kidding you. I'm not
I know
kidding
it's
you.
been a
I
while
would.
since I've been on your panel,
I
but
really can't stand
you
him.
know,
I hope the worst in life for him. I hope he falls over flat on his big fat face tonight and can't get up. And he ain't got his necklace on, the one that says, help me, I can't get up. Or what is that when it says that commercial?
first
Help,
alert.
I've fallen and I can't reach my
Yeah,
beer.
I've fallen. I
And I
can't reach
can't
my
reach my
weed.
beer.
Yeah, I can't, in his cases, can't reach my weed. So, yeah, and I honestly, Benny, I don't care. Honestly, if I was walking down the street and I seen him walking down through there with his,
I would laugh at him.
no, I'm serious. I would accidentally bump into him and push him out in the traffic full of cars. I would. And sit there and laugh. Benny, you do not know what I did to men that come at me and did horrible things to me in real life. Can you imagine what I would do to him if I ever
Oh
could
yeah.
find him and meet up with him? I'm serious. You know, I am
That's
dog stone cold
human,
serious.
Vinny.
What's that?
Stone cold. She's stone cold serious, Stella.
I
Well,
know.
hey,
Me and Lipstick go back a ways.
oh yeah,
Oh, I know.
Benny's my
I
sweet
always got her
bubba.
sits.
I love Benny.
I always got still
Thank you,
sit
Lauren. I've
there.
missed you as well, honey. Lauren missed me. Well, I
I
was busy. And hang on a minute, I'll go outside and show you what we got done
No.
yesterday. Hang on a second. I haven't combed my hair yet, so my ponytail's kind of flopping in my eyes.
See, they're
But
gonna talk about
Benny,
everything.
yeah.
Benny, I will get that fat buck just for you, honey, because I know he's behind it. Kevin, you're too sweet, honey. Mass troll. There is
Yeah.
my mom. Oh, yeah. Hey, sweetheart.
Come up here, Rebel,
Oh.
before you have to do your thing. Get grounded.
But how long now, Benny, though, have I been telling these people about all them fucking chomos at the slabs? How long? A
A
long,
long
long.
time.
Have I not been
Long
telling
time.
them about the kitty porn? See, they still ain't jumped off into that yet either. But I mean, how long have I been telling them? And then instead, they call me a chomo supporter. See, they think I'm supporting that
Yeah,
bullshit.
like me. That's what they've been calling me and shit like that. And I'm not. Not even a
No,
slightest.
obviously
Look,
not. But that's what they don't care. They'll just say it anyways, Vinny, to piss us off. That's when we have to learn how to ignore them.
hang on, my gate is laying down. I laid it down last night, so it wouldn't
Believe me,
fall.
if I ever find out who it is, they're gonna get one good fight out of me.
All right.
Look, see, there's going to be my gate.
That's
I'm
it.
putting a 4 inch. I've got see this landscape timber.
Yeah.
I'm putting it right here so I can fasten the bolts on to hang the gate on for the gate. And then I only got one
Mhm.
more post right here to put in. And then I can actually start running the wire because I can start it on this side here. I can run that wire today. But look, I got them all.
Looks
I
like a
got them
beautiful
all.
day.
Oh, look,
Yeah, friggin'
we
looks
got a
like
little
that.
weed eating done too yesterday. We weed eated back. We got into the lawnmowers. We got more weed eating to do. But see all the postus, and I got
Yeah.
it right here. I got it right here where Sam can be still close enough to guard the camper. And it's 12 by 12. He's got tons of room to run, 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 run.
That's a nice big area though.
Yep.
You keep all the crap in one spot.
I see that.
Look at them biggins coming on. I
Oh
think
yeah.
this one, Benny, and
Yeah.
this one, I believe, are sativa due to the fact the amount of gap between the vines, between the limbs, is spacey. Okay. And then the rest of these are, what's that other one?
Indica.
Indicas.
Yeah, indica.
Yeah, the rest of these are indicas. Now, this one's just got tiny ones just popping out on it, but it's one of the, oh, Lord, I love smelling this shit. And this one's my favorite right here. But just look how pretty. And it's got these little things going all down it, just every fucking where. Tons, tons, tons. Every limb, every branch. Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
have to bring mine in.
This is a smelly one. This one is a smelly. And I got another one. Um,
Man, I haven't smoked in a long time either.
No.
That's big. Yeah, I don't have the money. I'll be honest with you.
Well, you know
I
what?
can't. I can't
Seeds is
afford it.
something like I'll have to bring my plant inside and put it under the light
Look at
because
this
I
one.
I got
But
my
look at this
clone,
one,
right?
Vinny. How this one's all, man, I don't know if you can see it, but see, all this is nothing but little buds coming up and down the whole fucking thing.
My unicorn poop
Well, yeah,
mouse tool.
I didn't top them, so they're not going to be as bushy down toward the bottom. But
No, I
look,
just grow it like a plant stuff.
I grow my own way. I know it don't. I
That's
know
what
it's
I
probably
do.
real growers. They're probably pulling their hair out just looking at how I grow.
Oh,
They're
they
probably
probably look
twisting
at
their.
me the
They're
same
probably
way.
gouging their eyeballs out, going, "Oh my
They're probably
God, look
going,
what
"What
you
are you
doing to those
doing?"
plants." Yeah, but
And I'm saying,
I do it my way.
I do it
Um,
my way.
now
Hit the
I gave them
highway.
tea last night instead of regular water, so they had tea last night.
There, Stell.
That's nice. A sunflower.
That was,
Yeah,
yeah,
my
that one's nice
sunflower. I don't
and
know.
yellow.
I don't know what it's doing. It's up there drooping over. I don't really think. I think it liked that bright sunlight better. Ever since I put it up there, it drooped over. The sunflower looked like it's dying. I ain't sure, but look at that. Just look at that little pretty stuff down in there.
Mm, I like it
Um,
when they're fuzzy.
yeah, these sativas have got really good smell. This one over here now, it's got thick buds running all up through it, all the way to every limb. But this one, oh my God, you don't even have to squeeze the thing. You just
Yeah.
put it to your nose and smell it. And they're beautiful, just beautiful.
The dahlias died on me. They're dead.
Trying to see what this one says.
Oh, no. Don't
See,
away.
most of mine were I'm trying to think. It's the panther blood. Yeah, I think the majority of them were panther blood, and there was only one that was black grail and a black panther.
Never had that one before.
Yeah, but look, see how they're up the limbs and they're all. Here's what I can do though. See, what they don't know is what I'll do soonly is I'll bring this and I'll bring it over and I'll tie it off. Okay, and then once I do that, all them buds will start coming on up thicker. But
Hmm.
I'm afraid the chicken, if I tie it off right now, I'm afraid the chicken is going to try to come over and sit on the rope and break it. But we'll see.
Do you put yours with a stick onto it, like
No, I
next
want
to
to.
it?
No, I want to stress it. I don't want it to stand up. I want to pull it over.
Oh, okay, okay.
I want to stress it because the more sun that could get into those little tiny buds down along the stick, see, the better off it is. And these two here are going to be stressable. This one's pretty stiff at the top. It's real thick all the way up. But we'll see. And I've got some that might. Like if I can, I had to pull. Yep, I have to pull them over a little bit at a time. We was weed eating yesterday, and see, we got some trash in it, but um, I'm trying to get it out of it because I come every day and talk to them and fluff them and groom them and just take good care of them.
Right.
See,
She
see
talks
this big
about
old leaf
plants.
here. See, no, I take that one out because see, there's a bunch down in here that need to get that sunshine, and some of these I pick out due to the fact that they're blocking sun, and that's why I'm trying to get them out. Oh, look at this one, blocking. See, now wait, no, look there where I just picked that leaf. Look inside here, just tons right here, weird tons.
I know.
But anyway, I don't pluck them all. I just pluck enough to get the sunlight uh to some of the other stuff in there. This top of this one up here is bushing out.
That's a nice one. The one next
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, I think this one this one was the only different one. I think this is the black grail. I'm serious. Because I think I think there might have been two black grails. I'm trying to look. I got to find two just alike.
You had two of them.
I had two black grails, and
You
then the
had
rest
Black
of them,
Panthers.
the rest of them was Black Panther and Panther blood. But I had more Panther blood than I did Black Panther. I
You
only had
wanted
like two.
more Panther
I had
blood.
two. Yeah, I did get more Panther blood. That's why, but I don't. I've got the boxes marked. This one right here is a Panther blood because I've got the tags on my grow buckets marked.
Yeah.
Because you know me, as many times as I've moved them around, I done lost track of what they are.
Oh, I
You
know.
got some cool
That's why
plants too, there,
these
Cat.
ones work.
This one is
These
Panther
ones
blood
work the
too.
best, Stell.
Yeah.
Them plastic ones. Here, these things. I'm looking for them. These things work the best. That you can put on a Sharpie marker,
Oh yeah. Well,
okay?
mine had a
And then you
tag on
stick
the
it in.
side. Mine had a
Yeah,
tag on
but
the side, and I just wrote on it.
totally did a popsicle stick, and
This
that
has got
doesn't work.
this has got a pocket. These have a pocket kind of inside of it there that you could put those little tags down in. They've got a little
Can
pocket.
you?
See, like I don't know if you can see it, but right here,
You're not so bad. You
they've
don't
got a
eat those.
pocket right here down inside of it, and you can
Mm-hmm.
right there that you can stick a tag down in. But
Can you?
this one's Panther blood also. See, I knew a lot of these were Panther blood, and them's that good smelling one. It's just
Yeah.
loaded. So, but anyway, then when I got to get this done, I got to finish getting my camper, my van resituated, revamped again.
I know it's a nonstop bullshit.
Yep.
Because now winter time comes and we look at it.
I'm going to end up with one extra T-post, but it's okay. I'll keep it out here to work out with because I'm gonna dig this hole here and see what I do. Well, see that you can't see it's a hole right there, but hang
Hey,
on a minute.
Lisa.
Let me go around here.
No,
See, that
I
was
can't
we
grow
had my
thunder.
dog tied to right there.
Wish I could.
Look, and I got a cactus down here that I'm gonna dig up and move it to a flower bed. There's a bunch of that stuff all around. I'm gonna make a cactus bed out here. I may put cactus down the outside of the kennel. I'm not sure. But anyway,
So is the ground like hard or is it easy to get through?
well, look at it. Hang on.
Should be wearing boots.
I didn't go dig them out yet, Vinny. I've got some hiking boots. It's too damn hot.
Might hurt
When
your
it,
feet.
when it, nah. But what I do is look. I'll dig this hole out a little bit. This has got to get a square inch post in it, by the way. So
Okay.
it's got to get dug. It's got to get dug real deep and square. Well, not necessarily square, but about the size of this shovel tip. Hang on a minute. And then I'll show you what I do. Okay, I take that. Okay, I dig it out a little bit. Let me go get my hose. I hope that ding dong grandson of mine didn't go shut my water off again. I bet he did. Little shit. He usually does.
Why will you turn your water off?
No, accidentally. Because he gets confused as to which one to shut off.
Oh, okay.
What's on. But
I
anyway,
thought you
no,
did
he
it on
didn't.
purpose on you.
He just gets confused and forgets what he's supposed to be doing. But look, I feel it. See, I fill it with water.
Yeah.
That's how I've done every one of these. Now let them soak. See, I'm gonna dig this one out next, right there. Hang on. Let me get my shovel, and then let that soak down a little bit while I do other things. And then I got a key post going in right here.
Now is the best time to work your dirt, Stella, with the sun not directly on it.
Oh, I know. And that's what I've been doing, especially because it's cooler too.
Yeah, it's cooler and it's like I just noticed with my plants, I don't have to water them. They're still wet. It's because it's cooler at night.
Chicken must have got too close to the neighbor's dog. I heard the chicken squawking.
I'll be going back upstairs, not Lisa. After now, I think about where I need the nails. That's what I was looking at on my balcony. Sitting there
Anyway,
blindly looking at my balcony.
see, I dug the hole down a little bit.
Yeah, very good,
Then,
Stella.
well, it's helping a lot. I've
Your
drilled them out
tablet.
with my drill so far, and then so I can get my hole started. And then you just got to keep doing this, and then keep chiseling away. And I'll hit a rock down there in a minute. There's always a rock in the bottom, right there where I need to post to get it to go down. But they should all be good and sturdy. They should be good. As soon as this ground dries out, sun didn't come out and dry it out good. All
You
that
know, I
dirt,
did a dog
it's
run
gonna
for
turn
my
back.
own.
It's gonna turn back to cement.
You
You
know
know
what?
what I
I
mean?
did the same thing for my dog, and I attached stairs. I cut the stairs, and because I didn't want my dog killing my grass
Right.
all
Well,
over the
we
place,
cut
and I
all this
had
shit down in here.
a big yard. I had a 2-tiered deck, so it
Yeah.
was one of them. Like I even put a slide there, so he couldn't.
And
I
then
mean,
there's
the
my
dog could have
hammer.
jumped over.
There's my big hammer. Hammer. I'm gonna put it
My
over here.
my dog could have jumped over it, but he knew, like, I don't want you down there. And then
Yep.
I fixed it. You see how you've got your 3, and we did it at our house because my nan was sick and tired of the dogs again,
Yep.
shitting
Well,
all over the place, running all over the place.
this one here, and the next one down, they look a little bit taller up, and that's
Yeah.
it's because the heel starts up here, and the water runs off, so water won't ever set in this spot. It's got good drainage, but it make my post look like it's just a little bit taller. And the other ones, when it's not looking, the gate was the perfect size.
Yeah.
But once I get that post up, I gotta go, I gotta go to the hardware store. I need
Yeah.
two, no, I need two gate hangers to put on that wood post for these to hang on to. See, it's a
Oh, the
bolt.
bracket.
No, it's a bolt. It's kind of shaped like a L, and it's threaded. And then
Yeah, bracket.
you screw it into your wooden post, and then these just hang on them, right? And you
Right.
can adjust these. See, these can be moved up and down the post wherever you need them. If you get
That's
your
a
screw in the
chain
wrong
link.
place, or whatever.
That's a chain link gate.
Yeah, it was an extra one I had in Arkansas, and
Yeah, that's what I
I
mean. Like
needed, I
those are
didn't
the
want to
old
have to pay
school.
$100 and something for another one,
No,
and I
you
wasn't
wouldn't
using this
get them
one
that way
anyway.
today,
So
Stella.
I got it and brought it here.
Stella,
Kind of.
you wouldn't get that way today. You'd have to go around stealing somebody else's gate from an old neighborhood.
Oh no, you know what?
Up here you
I actually got accused of that one time, and it wasn't me doing it. It was the lady that she
do.
owned the property. The bank foreclosed on her, and she'd been having her and her sons go down and strip the house. They stripped the
Wow.
copper, the wiring, the
Yeah,
gates. They
well,
took
that's money
no,
right
they
there,
yeah, but it all got
Vinny.
put off. For somehow it got put off on me, and I don't even never leave my yard. You
You
know?
see, she's got an actual 1970 80 gate. We can't find those anymore. Somebody
Yeah.
like me obviously has the eye
Oh,
to
I had a
say
bunch of
that's
them.
a
I had one that was
1970 gate
taller
right
than me,
there.
but
It's worth money. And
I
it's worth money because it's not a chain link fence or it's not this shit that they make us buy today. Because Stella, I had to put in a 25 by 25 backyard. And I'm telling you, it's half with your neighbor, half with the back neighbor, half with your side neighbor.
yeah.
And don't forget about your fucking gate. And what kind of gate would you like, ma'am? Would you like it square? Would you like it round? And it's one of those,
Well, I
hang on a
bought
second, now I gotta coordinate with my fucking neighbor. What
a
does she
friend of
want?
mine sold me a whole stack of gates, okay, and they were all different sizes. And
Right.
I used what I could use on my property there in Arkansas. I gave a couple away, I think. Um, but I mean, I got the whole I got the whole stack of gates, I think, for $40. You can't buy one gate for under 100, okay?
Right. It's
So I got yeah,
$120 for a gate. Okay, guys, that's what I
exactly.
paid for a piece of shit wood gate. A piece of shit wood gate. And
Well,
I'm thinking, you wanted me to pay $120 just to get in my backyard? That's bullshit. Never mind
It
about the other
is.
part of the fences. You know what I mean? It came to like $2,500, but that's every single house in that subdivision is getting that money all at the same time because they know you're all gonna want a backyard. 25 by
hey,
25.
these 6-foot posts come in handy though. Because see, my thing's a 12 by 12 square, and when
Right.
I wanted to make my straight line, I just laid two posts down end to end and made my 12-foot.
When
That's
they
how
did it here,
I
Stella.
measured. I measured this all out by using my post for a tape measure. By the way,
That's right. I mean, this is the thing though, Stell. They did it here. They put a backyard here. So a lot of people got a backyard and you know, people were like, okay, what the hell? Because then they wanted to start with the now you have to talk to the neighbor about, pricey with your fence. And it was
yeah.
one of them, they don't even, they get just a little bit off of their backyard. And it's just one of those things where now you don't see in front of some of them have it, and then there's a few houses that don't have the gate and don't have this, that, and the others, because it was one of those, what are they doing? And it's still put in like a piece of shit. I'm telling you. I was
Well, a
even
lot of
yelling at them when they were doing it. I'm
yeah,
like,
the
you guys
property in
talk.
Dallas is like that. These houses don't have probably between
They're
two of them.
slapped up.
Don't
That's the
know that
thing.
they're just piled on top of each other. There's not 10 to 12 feet between the
Well,
houses in
the
these
actual
subdivisions.
fence
Because
itself here, it's
now
just
I used to.
slapped up.
Well, what I did, Kat, was
Yeah.
I would go and sell them a waterfall, right?
Oh,
And
that's
so,
definitely.
no, but here's the deal. I go, look, now if you put this waterfall, get your neighbor to foot half the bill, you're both going to get used to listening and looking at the pretty waterfall at night when
That's
you're
right.
sleeping, all
You
lit up
see,
and stuff. I said, so what you do, you get I charged them like $1,200 to build one waterfall, which
That's
was
right.
no, I made $1,000 profit. That was what I made for doing it. Took 2 days because you can only stack rock and block and all that 4 feet tall. You gotta let it set,
My girlfriend
or it'll
made a
fall, or it'll fall.
my people, the people I know, they make ponds. And when my girlfriend was making her pond in the backyard, it's a 6 foot deep pond. I told her and her dad, never mind about paying for fucking rocks. Get up to Highway 69 because they're blasting the road, and go get actual quarry rocks. Fill
Well,
the truck up, come back
I'm
home.
gonna,
And
I'm
that's
gonna.
what
You're
they
not gonna
did.
believe what I'm gonna do too later on. Probably,
Do you know how much
probably
money that was put in
a
that
lot,
backyard?
a
And
lot.
I've even, yeah, because I turn around and I say, do you want me to go and get the money back out of that backyard? Because I will. Because, when I think about somebody's yard or their houses, I'm also putting your curb appeal into that. You know what I mean? That's money.
Right.
Like when they wanted to come at me up in Dundalk and pay for the stairs. Motherfucker, you'll get paid when we need to pay you. Right now, there's more important things. Like my children need food. So it was one of them, instead of you wanting your $100 for freaking steps, for crying out loud. And he
I'm gonna
wasn't
go. I'm
going
gonna
anywhere,
go up.
guys.
Shorty, and them's got all that wood and shit up there at the house, and I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna have to get a little trailer to haul it back on. But she's got these little like you put on a porch for a railing. They're little
Yes.
like porch rails. It's real short,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking about getting those and make me a picket fence just around my camper area
See, that's the thing, right? So you
with a
get
little
just
with a
keep
little walk through
improving
gate.
where your
Yeah.
camper is now. You get to improve. See, you see what I have to do now is sit upstairs because I know the balcony people are coming, and I want nails put in. Now, management won't know about it because I don't want him to lose his job. But when they do come here, I won't be able to go out on the balcony. But therefore, I can say, can you put this in here, and this in here? That way, you guys are doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to F up the brickwork. They're already here to do the brickwork.
Hippie, did you see it? Hippie just came in.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did,
Hi,
uh, did
Hippie.
you did you see that? Did you see what I got done on it already? I got one more T-post to put in and a 4-inch landscaping timber post that I'm putting in to hang the gate on.
Let me just hear. I hear something.
And then then I've got to figure out a way. You know what I'm thinking about doing is running some. It's just wire. You know what I mean? That regular wire comes in a roll, little skinny wire. And I'm going to
Chicken
try
wire?
to. Well, I'm wanting to run it. I'm wanting to run it crossways and back crossways the other way. That way, so when I put the tarp over it to make the shaded area, that will support the center. It will keep it up. That way, so when it rains, it
Bless you.
won't be sagging. You know what I mean?
That's the thing. Like over here, I'm going to have
My
to go
son-in-law
upstairs.
found a couple rolls of that wire in his toolbox out there. He told me I could use some of it if I needed to. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna have to get the what you call it, that tarp to go over it because I want to cover one whole end with the tarp. But I'm
So
gonna have
they
to
have
wait till
shade.
check day. No, that's about $45 I don't have right now, but I'm gonna wait till check day and get that.
Is that so they
And
have shade? Your dogs, I
oh
mean?
yeah,
Okay. No, because we have a dog run here in the back
no,
and nobody chooses to use it. It's a chain link dog run. And, they've actually replaced the whole bloody thing because, you know what I mean? Like they need, when you're going to put a dog outside, they need their, little
I'm
corner
gonna
where they can
yeah, I'm gonna
cool
show
down.
Hippie how much I got done yesterday. Hang on, oops,
Oh yeah,
Oops.
looks like I sent you that
I just
You
got this
did? You
gate
that
sent
setting
that?
in
page.
here
You
though.
sent that notification?
I'm setting a post right here. That I
Vinny?
got a wood post. I'm sitting there, and I
What are you
got one
talking
more
Yo,
about, dude?
post
Vinny.
What are you
to put
talk?
in.
What are you talking
Then
about,
I'll
dude?
be running the wire.
I'm fucking with you, Vinny. Come on, dude.
Not having a good day, dude. I'm good.
But I wanted
What's
Hippie to
going
see
on, man?
what I've got
Long
going on.
time
I
no
wish
talk.
Piggy was in here so she
Uh,
could see.
trying to stay away from everybody.
Auger, look,
It's
I've
kind
been
of hard to do
waiting.
that when you're on panel.
Well, I haven't been up here to optimistic in almost what,
Been
2 months
forever.
now, 3 months.
Yep,
I
it's
just
been a
stayed
while.
up the
Been a while. But it's a 12 by 12, and it's plenty big enough for my dog to run around and
Jose's causing
act
trouble.
crazy in.
No, I'm not causing no trouble. I'm a good boy.
Jose's causing trouble.
Yeah, right.
Thank you,
I'm
I'm a
causing
Auger.
good
trouble.
boy.
You're a troublemaker, Jose.
Hey,
I
where's
do
my
need, I do
treats?
need to buy some of those.
Treats, Mama.
I need two the hanging brackets, y'all. Listen, I need if anybody wants to donate for them. Look here,
I
I gotta go
donate
get.
to you common
I
sense.
need two post hangers to put on the wood post to hang these on
Jose, she needs
for
help
right
with
now.
post
So that way,
hangers.
when I
Can you
get it
help
up,
her
I
out?
can get the gate up. But
I donate my time. I'm broke.
So what? Your mouth is not broke. Work your mouth, damn it.
Hey, I don't do gay shit. Come on.
Not that way. Say that Stella needs help for her animals before the summer closes. Come on.
yeah,
Use
and
your brain.
I'm gonna have one. I'm
How
gonna
do I
have
use
one
my
Don't
post
let
brain?
her all
left
go away.
over
Don't
because
let her
I
go to the
decided
gay
to pick
side all
this.
the time.
I'm gonna use this landscaping timber right here for my post gate. So it's gonna have one wood gate post in it. So I'm gonna have one extra.
Stella, do you
You
have a
know.
railway around you where you could get real size?
I don't know, but there's railroad tracks every fucking where
Hey,
around
happy
here.
watch.
Well, look
Hey,
first.
Auger.
Start looking for rail track ties, like railroad ties. Those work really good for edging in your gardens and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do to put garden dirt
Yeah,
in to make a
they last
garden.
forever. Trust me. When I find them
Yeah,
again, I don't need to
but
find them again because they're downstairs. But
look at my
that's what I use.
sunflower. What's it doing? Why is it?
But your sunflower, just leave
Yeah,
it.
when I put it over here in the
Yeah,
shade, look what
I
it
know.
just.
Just leave it. Another bloom will come. Don't worry. That
But
one will
this one,
go,
but
and
this
another
one,
bloom will come.
but this one didn't really have no seeds in it.
I know mine didn't either. It's the sun because it's so scorched.
Huh.
Just leave that one alone, and the other ones will come.
And I got some kind of mossy stuff in here. I'm
I
not
know.
sure. No,
We're
but
picking forever.
no, it was coming up. They had a flower pot down in front of the grocery store. And some of this fell off of it and got down in the crack between the sidewalk crack. And
Right.
I pulled it out of the crack of the sidewalk because they'll just kill it anyway. Pull it up or put weed killer on it. So I grabbed the scrap that was there and brought it home, and it's multiplying. And I got tomato seeds coming up in here
Are you
too.
lying?
Always.
You stole it,
Always
didn't you?
do. Biggest liar on YouTube. But there's
You
my
stole it,
fence.
didn't
We
you?
got to get this fence rolled out today too. And I got to see all these little clips right here.
Okay, grab the
I got
fence,
to cut. I
Stella.
got to go take all those off to let it unwind and let it lay out and get kind of flat.
Is that all your fence stuff right there,
But
Stella?
That's all.
Or do
Yeah.
you
That's
need
what.
that?
Yes. Oh
why
no,
does
I'm
he
gonna have
keep
two. I
going
got
for
two
a
fence
dead
posts
bridge?
left. Look,
That's what
I
I
got
mean.
one
Grab
right
the
here.
fence. Grab
I
the
got
fence
one.
post and go put it near your fence stuff.
Hey,
That way you know where everything is.
Oh,
I
I
Stop it.
got.
came up to
Yeah.
say hi, and I'm gonna say goodbye now.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
troublemaker.
Later,
Jose.
Jose.
No, I've got one. I've got one more extra up here. So I'm going to have two extras because I decided I didn't really need them over here.
Oh, it's close enough. Never mind.
Yeah, I got them all close enough. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
okay.
saying. See, I've got one there for that hole. That hole's a wood one. I don't need this, so I'm gonna have two of these extra.
Jose, you better be going and asking for brackets for the freaking
Yeah, I just need
for the
two.
fence post. Damn it!
They're probably about $4 or $5 a piece.
It
Probably
doesn't
what they
matter.
are. I
Jose,
don't
she
know. I
needs at
haven't
least
priced
two
them
of
in a
them.
while, but they're not too awfully much. Hogger wants to know Jose's hungry for goat cheese.
Do you know what I made last night? Asked Rebel if he's still listening. I made BLT.
Oh, that sounds good.
I did. I made them all hungry.
Uh,
Yum.
I
I
made a
cooked.
BLT sandwich, Stella, on toast, and I added cheese.
I made this big, huge bowl full with potatoes and onions and that Eckrich beef
You were
smoked
reading that
sausage.
on my
Oh God!
yeah.
And so we ate the whole freaking bowl. See, that's what I'm saying. I know how to cook big, but I don't know how to cook little.
No, it's one of them. Even last night, I was just hungry and I had Caesar salad, right? And I put the chicken strips into the Caesar salad. I didn't want that though. And it was like, no, I want a bacon, lettuce, tomato. And I
Mm.
thought of Stella because Stella loves tomatoes.
Yes, I love BLTs too. Long as the bacon ain't stretchy, raw and stretchy.
No,
I
it
like it
wasn't.
a
I
little
cooked
bit
it
crisp.
great. It was crispy. And then, of course, your mayonnaise. And I put romaine lettuce on it, Stella, not
Mayo.
iceberg. Not iceberg lettuce. I still have half of it, Vinny. Where were you last night? I can
Uh,
only eat half a sandwich.
somewhere.
I love that romaine lettuce. It's pretty too.
You know, that batch I got, I'm going to
That's
do
that's what
some
they make the
pasta sauce.
salads out of in the fancy restaurants is romaine.
Yeah, romaine lettuce. I'm going to buy it next year and grow it.
Yeah, I think I will too. But what I'm going to do later on, not right now, because it's going to be winter time. Until I get done with what I'm doing and make another travel trip out and a couple more. And Mm.
See, Stella,
but
I
what
got
I'm going
this.
to do, Kat, is I'm going to dig, and I know it's going to seem hard, but I'm going to use this auger, and
Uh huh.
I'm going to drill out enough dirt for about a 12-inch, 12 to 24. I don't know how deep I'm going to make it, but I'm going to make a like a goldfish pond because I want to use that pond for ultraponics,
Yeah. Do
and
you see how small this pepper is?
That's oyster red.
I'm going to say
But
that's
this
a
is
good,
what they're selling. Okay.
yeah.
In those cages. That's the green pepper that's turned red. But those are all my cherry tomatoes and stuff. I'm gonna put them in my salad, pasta salad, or pasta sauce. I gotta grab my slow cooker.
Sounds yummy.
Well,
Actually,
you
those
know what? I
little
usually use
they
diced
they take those
tomatoes,
little
so
cherry tomatoes. They just cut them in half, and they
yeah,
put
they're
them
my
on.
from
They
the
put them
garden.
over. You take that romaine hunk and you cut it. You cut it in half too, and each half is a hunk of salad for your plate. But they cover it in all those like they cut a half. They cut up halves of those cherry tomatoes and put on them, and a
Yeah,
few other things. And then of course you pick your salad dressing. And but man, those are really good, especially with
those
lots of
sweet
those little
million
tomatoes.
tomatoes. Those sweet million tomatoes have given me a great batch this year.
My
Them
body
ones
aches
in
so
the
bad today. My
them
legs
ones
are
in the
hurting from
cage.
walking out there. I
The
may be
ones in the
slow.
cage, don't buy them, but start doing them yourself. Like buy them in the actual 4-inch pots. I noticed
I got some tomato seeds coming
doing
up
this
out there
year.
around that moss, Cat, and that's those great old big boy tomatoes, the biggest ones,
Yeah,
beefsteak or big
but
boy.
that's
I
what
think
I'm
it's
saying.
big
The
boy, but big
big
boy or
boys,
better boy, one of them, but they both get big.
beefsteak, the beefsteak tomatoes. But you see, these ones here, they didn't
But
do it good. They
these
didn't
don't get
produce
that
as big.
hard green core in the middle though. They're that solid red beefy tomato, big tomato.
These are great if you don't need to go right to the like I said, I could just go upstairs and pick my cherry tomatoes off. That's what I did it for. So I don't have to go all the
Well,
way to
you
the
know,
grocery store.
I can when I build my greenhouse, I can buy that metal conduit and get me a pipe bender because I think I
Right.
left mine there with my son. But you can bend that pipe. You can heat it up just a little bit with a torch and use one in pipe benders and bent to make it shape round at the top,
Right.
and then connect just make your curved stick for each sides, and then put your straight piece up around the top where it curves in between them two to hold them up. And yeah, I think that's going to be pretty sturdy. See, I can build a greenhouse, believe me, for a lot less than $7,000 something dollars. But
Yeah.
anyway, and use I could and what I would do is use sailcloth on it because it'll let air and breeze and a little bit of breeze and stuff get in.
Right.
I think I'd like to just wrap the top part of it in sailcloth.
Right. Well, you also have that weather. See, up here, they can't do that
Well, we got
because of the
tornadoes
snow.
here. You know, we're in tornado pass here.
I saw somebody make a greenhouse just because before they moved out of Toronto, but it was one of them projects, and he was doing his garden. He raised his bed, all this work he did, Stella, and then he moved, and it was like, you're moving out of the area. Like, wow, to put all that work into your backyard just to say, you know what, forget it. You're gonna move to Kingston.
Yeah, I'm
That's
thinking about
a lot of talking.
putting a couple pallets out there in Sam's in front of it where his doghouse is going to be, and
Yeah,
getting me an old piece of carpet and a staple on the top of it. So if the ground's wet or whatever, he can get up on there and lay, and it'll be
right.
dry. Yeah.
We grew up with a dog like that.
Well, he's
Unfortunately,
getting old,
he
and
was
I want to make him really comfortable as possible. You know,
yeah, like a
he's
step.
getting old, but he still does his job. He still does his job. He still guards me. When
That's
them
a
guys come out there looking for Robert yesterday evening, Sam's hair was standing up on his back and shit. And I done told them dudes, don't even come down here around my place because I will start popping caps at your feet. You will get out of here quick. So he gets about halfway down here, and I noticed Sam was going crazy. I stepped out there. He's looking for Robert. Well, nobody's there. I said, no. And he just took off. He turned around, spun around, and hauled ass. I
That's
don't want
fun.
them nut jobs down here.
No. Mama says no.
When I say no, I mean no. Even my dog knows when I say no in that tone of voice. He'll go lay down. And I've never once been
No.
mean to him. I've never raised my voice at him. Never. He loves his mama. I even went around with the shovel yesterday and cleaned up Sam's poo because he's on that cable. He can only get so far out, so he's been kind of pooping down the row on the opposite side of him. See, I'm gonna have to clean his kennel, keep his kennel shoveled out too, so he's not walking around in dog poop all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, there's a few other little extra luxuries that I'm gonna try to fix him with, as I go. I just got to look around for stuff, see what they.
You could set up a little corner.
No, when my guy is at the dump, I'm gonna tell him that I need just a small piece of carpet, and if
Right.
anybody throws any carpet in that dump thing, if he'll let me know if I can come get some of it, if he'll call me, he probably will because he likes me. If I see him down there today, I'm going to ask him because I just want it to make my dog like a little porch,
Right.
like a pallet high porch. I can get pallets down here for $3 a piece, and I figure if I can, I thought maybe one, two, maybe four of them, just surround his doghouse with it, right? And
Right.
then where he can go out there and walk around his doghouse and lay down on the pallet with the carpet on it,
Where he's comfortable.
where he's comfortable, and he don't have to have his old ass shins rubbing on the ground and all that. I'm just trying to make my dog more comfortable. That's all it is. Like I said, he's 7 years old. He's getting up there.
He's an old man.
Yeah, he's getting to be an old man now, and so you just got to make him more comfy because it ain't gonna be long, before he'll start getting hip dysplasia and all that shit
Where he
too.
gets grumpy. Like an
Yeah.
old man.
Well, when they don't feel,
It's true.
when their legs and stuff hurt, they don't feel good. So
They can get
anyway.
miserable.
Yeah, but I've got aspirin for him when he does reach that
Well,
point.
think about us. I mean, we're
I'll
the
give
same
him
way.
baby aspirins, and that'll make him feel better. But no, I've noticed the difference in how he used to jump in the van and how now it takes him 2 or 3
Too
things
long.
to lunge it. Yeah, to lunge and jump up in. So I
Yeah.
can tell his legs are starting to get sore.
So
You
am
know.
I. I can
Well,
sympathize
maybe
with this
because
poor
he's
thing.
not getting enough exercise either, and he's not because I've been busy. So I haven't really taken him for any long walks or anything because I've been busy trying to get this thing built for him. But once he gets in there, he won't be on his tie cable anymore, and he'll have all free run. He could just run and
Mhm.
run and run and run and run in there. There's plenty of room to run around in.
Yeah, right.
And then I'm still gonna put that thing in there that I hook his cable to. That
Hmm.
way I can open his gate at night and he can walk out his gate, and I want that cable to where to go right up to my camper. That way anybody tries to come up in my camper on me, he can get to them.
Right.
So I'm gonna fix that away and then just open his door at night where he can run in and out on that cable if he wants. I'm gonna fix it right there by the gate post.
Right. He throws this shit away.
Anyway, lots of building and sore muscles. I should have got me some one of them hot patches you put on your sore muscles. Those work really well.
Yeah.
I forgot to get in. There she is. Hey, she is.
Hi, Shiz. We're making pasta sauce, Shiz. Waha! Check it out. Babush. We're up early. Yeah, Sam, don't worry. There's some for you, too. What's Shizzle doing? Let me guess. His dabs. So, this is the thing. You know where you were hanging out yesterday? See, I knew he was going to come in here, didn't I? Don't I always tell you
Sure.
who's coming?
Yeah, of course.
Because you're tired of being called the
Oh,
same thing, Vinny. The big P word. All right. So we'll
I
get
done
back to
run
that
into trouble with
because
I got two. We only got
we're
two
sick and
posts
tired of
to
people
put in. I
being
don't
called
run
the
that
P
water.
word.
2 posts?
Yeah, left. But I already went and dug it
Especially
out
because
where
I'm not.
there's water in it. So
Exactly
it's
my
way
point.
down.
And see where Stella was frequenting last night. He's also noted to be something that Stella Noodles will have to put him in order. I'm sorry. Because when he goes around saying misconceptions about even people like Shez, now he's getting me angry. Is that fucking zombies? You don't want to piss me off in a full moon.
Oh, like I was saying before, Jose was I sent you a text of the channel I was talking about.
Right. It's just one of those things that it keeps going around freaking YouTube. And you know what? Prove it.
What
Okay.
is it?
People are
That
calling other
that
people pedophiles, especially people like
that's Guy.
zombies.
Well, they picked that up from our community.
Yeah, zombies is one of the majors, and it's starting to piss people off because it's not only there; it's everywhere that we're going. They're
I know, that's
placing
what I'm
people
saying. They're copying
into
it. They're copied it. They all copied it from the idiots in this
right. Okay,
community
well,
because they've
that's
been
like
doing
him
it.
saying, "Do I
They've been doing
prostitute
it
my
in here for
fucking
what,
daughter
been
out?"
4 years now? And these other
Yeah.
communities are picking up on it.
Stella, it's one of those things. He's lucky that I'm not there. I would have popped a fucking cap already in his ass for asking me if I freaking turn around and prostitute my daughter. All right?
Oh
It's
my
Oh
shit
God.
like
God.
that it's one of those, you might want to shut your mouth before I actually get somebody to tap on your shoulder in America. Shut the fuck up. Because what he's doing, he has no idea. Because he thinks he knows who's who of the who will. And he has no idea. He's done it to people like Urban Disciples. He's done it to people like Shiz. He's done it where, honestly, I think fucking Creepy Mike Truth is still behind him and Anton.
Well, I do know the who's who. People in here
And
will
then
tell
when you
you I
want
do.
people,
But here's my thing: is I really don't use a crystal ball to figure it
No,
out. And it don't
exactly
take,
my
and it
whole
doesn't
point. I
take me
know who
long
fucking
either.
did. You see, Zombies does a lot of things on his own stream that is just right down fucking ridiculous. And that's his own fault for letting everybody and Mother
Sister
Mary in there.
Alex Zone's influenced.
Oh, yeah, because he's so stuck on my fucking Alex Jones.
So, hey, sweetie. How's my girl Phoenix this morning? Y'all got coffee going? I've got a little. I drank my half a cup I had left from yesterday.
Hi,
'Cause
Phoenix.
every bone in my body hurts, Joe. All my muscles. I've been pounding and digging and drilling and drilling, and I had my things ran down yesterday, so I finished out what I was doing with the digging. But the drill helps. The auger helps get the holes down in there going. But when you hit those rocks, the auger stops, and so that's when I got to get the shovel and dig out the bottom, that crack through that bottom rock that I'm hitting, slate rock, whatever it is. Sometimes it's slate and sometimes it's rock. One time it was a beer can smashed down in there, and I couldn't
Sometimes
get
it's
through it.
actually brick. You never
So
know.
yeah, so I pull all, I take and I drill down with the drill and the auger as far as I can get, and
Do
then
me
I
a
take
favor.
I fill the hole full of water.
When you see bodies, stop.
Oh yeah, Joe. Well, we've only got 2 more posts to set in the ground, and then I'm going to run the wire around it today. But I need to order a big tarp, and it's going to cost probably about $50, 50, $60 for that tarp size I'm going to need. Because I'm going to box in only part of it. Part of it I want left in the sun, so he can go bask in the sun and get his sunbeam going on.
Yeah.
But I could probably, I'd have to figure up how many pallets I would have to need.
Uh-huh.
Probably 9 of them. No, if I wanted to put pallets with carpet on it and on that whole bottom, and then just set his doghouse on top of that, then his whole bottom, he don't have to go out there and dig in the dirt. He can stay clean. Hey, Gothic.
Doesn't he like taking in the dirt though?
No, I'm not.
Hey,
I
what's up,
didn't use it.
Joe?
I only used one old landscaping timber post that we had here already. No, I'm not using lumber. It's wire and T-post, Gothic. Because lumber, unless it's a treated post, isn't going to hold up very long in the ground. It's going to rot away. T-post will hold up forever. I told my grandson, I said, you're gonna be a professional fence builder by the time I'm done with you, because I'm gonna teach him how to build fence, how to stretch it, how to put it all up, because he don't really have
Hey,
experience
Red Road.
doing a lot of stuff. So I
Hi,
gotta
Red
teach
Road.
him. Hey, Red Road, did you get your package yet? Red Road, I've been worried about that damn package. It better come in quick. It was supposed to came in on the 6th, and
Strong
today's
Gothic.
already the 11th. It's already 5 days late. I may call and put in a what do you call it on it? One of them claims, and just dig some more and resend some more to you. See, yeah, I'm going to call them after a while because this is ridiculous. They've destroyed the package, is what they've done. It's not coming. And I don't think I have any more of those key rings when I sent them to your daughter either, because I think that was like a one of a kind when it was in my box of stuff. But I'll find her something else and send her if there's not any more of that one. That one was like a native, had arrowheads on it and stuff. The reason I was going to send her that one. Yeah, well, yeah, I can frame the house easy. I can build the walls on the ground, stand them, and all you got to do after that, line them all up, put your sport braces on them, and use your level, line them up, and get them ready to fasten all together. Put your top plates on. Once you get the wall set down on the foundation, if it's cement, you know, you can shoot your nails right in that cement, right through the wood into the cement. Shoots real good if you got the right tools. You can do anything. But then you go put your top plates on. Then you got to run your rafters and your ceiling joists. I built the rafters right on the ground too, and then carry them up and nail them down. Hey, TV, Slab C TV, good morning. Yeah, you've been doing some pretty good videoing lately. Can't wait to see what you got coming up next. Yeah, I didn't know Evan was live last night. I didn't. Well, I might have been asleep.
How
But
could you not know your
I
team
went and
was
looked
on?
when I wake up. I go look and see who's live. It wasn't nobody live. He must have went live after I went back to sleep that last time. Oh, well, thank you, Slab City TV. Good to have you in the house, honey. I hear geese.
Yay!
There's a
That's
flock
me.
of geese flying by. Seriously.
Sorry, that's me. Just coming through.
There they
China's
go.
Yeah, China's just spying on you. It's all right.
Oh,
Canada's just coming through
why are they flying north?
because they're coming home.
Oh,
They got messages
well,
for
they're
us.
heading north. They're not flying south.
Well, we know. They got to come back here and tell us what you guys are talking
They're
about.
flying kind of northwest, actually.
They're coming to me,
A whole
saying,
lot of nothing.
Well, they'll be there. They'll be there in a couple
"These
weeks.
fuckers are here."
Speckers, there's Speckers.
I speak goose. I saw 20 of them one time. I pulled over at the res, and that was just before our lockdown, and I said, "Club, look at this. There's like 20 of them, Mark," and all you can hear is wah wah wah. It's like, I
Yeah,
swear,
that was
the white
definitely
men have
geese
no idea
flying.
what's coming. They're not gonna like it.
It was definitely geese.
Yeah,
Not
it's great.
ducks.
You should see when you see about 20 turkey vultures. That's
And
a
then
cool
this
experience.
afternoon, I think after I get done going to the dump and stuff, and picking up those hangers for the gate, I may get me a nice, clean my tub out and soak and get me a nice soapy tub bath tonight with some clean
Oh, well, I got
clothes.
3 days left on my strike.
Oh, from your music thing.
No, I accidentally uploaded a vampire movie that I was gonna watch, and it went straight through the public. I forgot to put it private, so
Oops.
I admit it. Yeah, I mean, not gonna deny it. Yeah. So they got me on a violation for nudity, and they got me for the copyright.
Was you showing your boobies?
No, the
No,
movie was.
the vampires were blatant boobies.
Oh, okay.
It was
And the
subspecies.
vampires.
It was the movie Subspecies.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't too much get into vampire movies much. I like
Yeah,
murder. I like murder movies. When I watch them kill people, I pretend like it's Sam.
Yeah.
So I gotta watch. When I post stuff like that, make sure it's on private instead of public. Like I said, I admit it. I did it. Want to watch a movie?
Sam is definitely a zombie, though. He's a fucking airhead, and he tells everybody what they should do and what they shouldn't do. Why don't that fat bastard do it? You know, if he's also gung ho on his big ideas, he never does any of the ideas. He always tries to shove down everybody else's throat they should be doing. You should be doing it like this. This is what you need to do. You got to do this. You need to go get on it right now. Go do it. You know, he just orders people. And, I'm like, dude, if it was so easy, believe me, you'd have done it. Yeah, it's easy talking about things and thinking about things, but actually getting out there doing things is a whole nother freaking ball game.
Yeah, talk
Batter up. Batter up.
We're almost done here still.
No, I watch movies. I got movies for my DVD player, but I got Netflix, and I share my Netflix with my daughter over there because you can have different family logins on it, right? Whatever. So,
I don't do Netflix.
but I like to watch a movie every once in a while instead of going and paying, what are they now? $15-$20 a ticket to get in the movies for an
Oh
adult
yeah,
ticket?
it's about
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
yeah. I can pay $15 and watch all the movies I want all month for $15. So I would
that's what
rather
I'm
do
talking
that
about.
than pay to go to the drive-in. They actually have a plan that's
We have a
like
drive.
$8.99, but um, only if you're sharing it, you can't share it for that because it'll only let one person watch movies at a time. So you have to
Oh,
go to
okay.
the next plan if you want to be able to allow two people to, like say you want to let your nephew watch movies on your deal, you can make him his own name to click in. That way he could save his own movies to a saved list or download them and
Yeah.
all that. Yeah, that's what I like about it.
Or your friends.
Yeah,
Like
whoever
things like
you
that.
want to share it to. But like I
I've had
said,
a
me
friend
and
do
my
that for
daughter, we share the Netflix.
I just don't use Netflix. I prefer Crave.
The kids like Hulu because it's
No,
got
I
more
do Crave.
cartoons. Well, it's got
You guys
more
don't have
cartoon
that.
stuff on Hulu, for the little kids.
I was watching cartoons yesterday morning. It was kind of scary.
Oh, they've been into dinosaurs lately.
No, I don't know
So they
what
get
it
out
is.
all their little plastic big dinosaur toys they got and play with them and watch the dinosaur movie on TV. They got a dinosaur cartoon too they watch. But
Dragon tips.
this week they're into dinosaurs. Who it might change to something else next week, but right now they're all into dinosaurs.
Cool. How to Train Your Dinosaur, your monster.
Yep. I went up and visit my babies yesterday. The tiny baby, he's actually doing better. He's been sick since he was born. I don't think they suck all that amniotic fluid out of their lungs when they do a C-section on women, when they're not going through that natural birth where they can actually, push all that fluid out of their lungs when they're coming out. So
Oh, they're more
yeah.
susceptible.
So poor baby's been on a that updraft machine, breathing machine thing, and my
So
daughter
is
has
mine.
to take a nose sucker and suck all that stuff out of his nose. I think it's because they don't do it right when the baby's born, is what it is. But he's doing better now. He's doing a lot better now.
The nasal aspirator.
And yeah.
What's up, Glenn? What's up, Carlos?
Oh, hey, Carlos and Glenn, how we doing today,
Sorry,
guys?
I'm like in another
So,
world.
where
Just
are
got some
you?
problem.
I could
Uh,
give you all these seats.
that's
Yep.
my alarm. Looks like I gotta go.
All
My
right,
uh,
Lenny.
my therapist is coming in about half hour.
All
All
righty.
right,
Well, we'll
sweetie.
see you later, honey.
All
Thanks
right,
for
talk to
coming
you
up.
later. No
Take
problem.
care,
Thank
baby.
you for
Hey,
having me up. All right.
how you doing these days, Carlos? I see Jangalang did a kayaking video. He was kayaking. I don't like a kayak. I think they're dangerous, but a lot of people like them. My kids like them. They got a couple of them.
All right, Steph. We're going to make this into slop. Okay?
Yeah.
That's going to be slop. And for all you that don't know what slop is, that's tomato sauce.
You're in Japan. Oh, cool.
Who's in Japan?
Carlos Z.
Huh? Shizzle, you don't believe anything exists until it bites you in your ass. But that's just Shizzle. Shizzle's not going to believe it until he
Oh, but
sees it for himself.
I believe they not only exist, but I believe there's dinosaur eggs down in the
Hang
Earth
on a second.
core.
Let me checkmate him. Do you believe that you have dragonflies, Shizzle? There you go. There's a dinosaur for you. All right. That's a dinosaur for realsies. And if you don't believe me, get on YouTube and it will tell you that they lasted longest prior even to our Galapagos
Well,
Islands.
the dinosaurs, I think, went away because they ran out of the food.
It's
They ran,
Patagonia.
yeah, they ran out of their food source, you know. And
Sorry, Pangea. See, that's what I watched that in the IMAX theater, the biggest, largest theater. Okay. That's when I was telling you about after New Orleans was sinking. They
yeah,
had Pangea about dinosaurs. Now, the kids didn't want to care about that, but they cared more about the dinosaurs, not about the bayou. It was me that wanted to watch the bayou. And it's because of them finding the bones. And yes, those ones in the ROM, like the museums and stuff, they're usually plastic. That's when we find out that, oh, they're plastic. Never mind.
well, I
That's when
still
we get
think,
all that kind of like,
they'll find a dinosaur egg one of these days, and they'll take that DNA from one egg, okay, and I'm serious, they'll hatch like mini dinosaurs out of like big
yeah,
turkey
just think of
eggs
the
and things like
raptors.
that, and
Right.
they'll hatch out a bunch of mini dinosaurs, and then they'll keep rehatching them till they make them bigger and bigger till they get the whole
See,
dinosaur crop back.
over here on the big Shelly turtle, right? There, everything had wings, and I have this proof. Everything had wings, so they say, way back when. And of course, like the fox had wings, and the all of them had
Well,
wings. This comes from your
we still
natives,
have animals with wings. We have flying
right?
squirrels.
But these
We got
these are the
flying.
things that your
I think there's
natives
still
know.
flying monkeys. There's flying monkeys too. Flying squirrels. Um. Well,
Right, true enough.
bats. Think about bats. They
No,
fly. They got wings.
exactly. But when you look back into like your native folklore, since put yourself here on the Shelly Island, Turtle Island. When you look into those things are actually
Tom,
online.
look,
Okay?
Tom made it. Hang on, let me check something. Make sure Tom's got his wrench. Just a minute.
He doesn't. Tom Tremaine does not.
Okay,
But they
Tom.
will
Now you got
excavate.
your wrench, honey. Now
They
nobody
do
can
dig
beat
for
you out of
things.
here.
The archaeologists will also find pottery and brass and bronze and
I
stuff
think.
like that. That
Well,
all shit goes to the Smithsonian.
I think Tom fell in love with me yesterday. I think he might be my future ex-husband.
No, he's not. Tom, did you fall in love with him? Huh.
Me, and I think he's going to be my next future ex-husband.
Tom, stay far away from her. Future ex-husbands end up
I
in the
already
ground.
warned him. I'm the one your mama warned you about, son.
That's right.
He laughed. We had a fun time though,
Hi, Glenn.
digging back and forth at each other for a little while. We had a fun time. That's the reason I gave him a wrench, because I don't want, if he says something in here, goopy, I didn't want nobody timing him out and stuff. Because he will. He can't refrain.
Oh, by the way, Sybil, Game Over does panels. Did you know this? Probably not, but he does. He was on the panel.
Much longer than yesterday. Oh, he loved me long time. Oh, I see.
Oh no, I love you a long time.
He loved me long time. He said much longer than yesterday. That's okay, Tom. I'll be here for you, honey.
Tom is blowing smoke.
Well, of course he is. But he knows I like smoking my ass. Keeps it warm.
Tom, are you blowing smoke?
Robert, don't ask. You know where it's at. Don't ask and shut.
So yesterday I woke up to more feathers on the floor. You know what that means? A massacre happened somewhere. That's twice this week, Stella.
No smoke here. See, he's in love with me. Told you. Don't break up our beautiful love affair.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I crashing your party? Is the Canadian coming in to crash the party? Oh, by the way, did you want to hear something that I came across? This is cool. About the Hoover Dam. Glenn?
I've been
See,
there.
I'll talk to somebody
Yeah,
smart.
I've been to see the Hoover Dam. I didn't think it was that
Glenn,
impressive, but
Newsweek article, something about Hoover Dam and Lake Mead. You see, they'll be stealing all that water and keeping it behind the Hoover Dam.
hmm.
Think about that, y'all. Y'all. You see, this Canadian up here knows how the water works. So they're not that fucking smart. These gatekeepers, give us a break.
Glenn, that's funny. Glenn wants me to blow smoke up his
Yeah,
ass.
you can.
Nah,
Here, I'll do it. I'll do some sativa root beer Popeye smoke, okay?
I can't
This is
smoke
for
in the
Tom.
morning. If I do, I want to eat
Daddy,
and go back to sleep.
you just want my BLT that's in.
Yeah, we've got enough lunch meat for today for
I
lunch.
still
We're gonna
have
have
it.
sandwiches,
Still
and then
have
I got
half of it.
something I'm gonna make for dinner.
Ask Rebel.
Then I gotta figure out some more food. I'll get my
Is
big
Rebel
$20
still here?
food stamps on the 13th, so if I can scrunch by till then, I can get a little bit of stuff. Daddy-o!
If
Hey,
Rebel's
Big
still here,
Daddy-o.
he's late to his own show.
Big Daddy-o.
Rebel, if you're still here, you're late to your own damn show. Unless there's your smoke up your ass.
I think
All right.
Rebel's feeling a little better.
Yeah,
He's calming
we'll
down
be fine.
quite a bit. Yeah, he's doing
He's just
really
happy.
good.
He was called articulate. He should take that as a
Compliment. Yeah.
very high compliment from what happened last night. There, that was my. See that? That's sativa smoke.
I had to go to sleep, you know. I fall asleep. When I'm tired, I'm gone.
You saw me smudge though yesterday online, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put a
Boy,
big,
Zombie
huge
was eating a
smudge.
good looking sandwich last night. You know how cute he looks with mayonnaise smeared around his lips where he's gnawing on a
You
big old
know that
sandwich?
right there makes me want to toss all the freaking food up that I've ever eaten in my life.
Well, the other morning, I think it was yesterday morning early. No, I wake up and he was in there taking a shit on his live stream and he just got done flushing it. You could see it
That's
all
the
going down.
problem, Stella. I won't watch those things. Yes,
Well, I
shizzle.
missed it. I missed it anyway because I got in there a little too
It
late.
wasn't. I wasn't in a spot, shizzle.
But I woke up.
Okay,
I go,
shiz.
"What the fuck? Am I in Sam's channel by mistake?"
No, you're in zombies because that's what he does. That's why I stopped watching him. Now, shiz.
You know,
Because
he
it's
just
somebody
does
like
that
me
for
and
the.
Shiz, he loves to come after.
No,
Notice he likes to come after me and Shiz because I'll help Shiz where he needs to go with his skill. Now, Shiz, you see what's going on there with dropping the beats and that person's dropping the beats for you? That's the thing about it. Drop the beat, great, thanks. However,
how
do you really want to get tied into it?
Hey, I wonder
No.
how many bodies they pulled out of Lake Mead so far.
Read the article, Stella. I'm telling you.
I know I've
And
read
we'll
like
get more to the
4. I think I've read
Stella.
about 4
I'll get
so
more
far.
to the bottom of that on your side. We talk on your side. With Shizzle, he's trying to get more into his lyrics. Now I've helped somebody from Standing Rock get to Herbie Hancock. All right. I have people over here, Shizzle, on my end. That's what the secret path is about. Okay. We know people who can connect you to other people. You stay on your game of focus of your rapping. All right. Your lyrics.
4.
Don't worry
Tom
about
Tremaine
them
said 4.
them other
Yeah, that's what
foolish
I
people.
thought, Tom. I was just wondering
No,
if they found any more. I didn't get time to watch much news stuff yesterday.
I haven't looked into it, Stella, because you'll just continue pulling bodies out of your freaking land. It's something where these people have got to stop saying about pedophiles. I don't care what your narrative runs on the TV. You're bringing it now to YouTube, and it's one of those, will you please check and verify your sources before your government gives you into trouble? And that's coming from Canadians. I'm a
Well,
Canadian,
the
so I'll
thing
tell you
about
that
them
right now.
going around calling people pedophiles is eventually they're going to have people wrongly
Saying stuff
arrested.
about me, it's called
They're going to, no,
slander.
seriously, they're going to have people wrongly arrested for things they
It's
didn't
slander.
do.
It's slandering, and my daughter will already be able to checkmate you people because of the maritime law. Now, listen, America, when it comes to maritime law, you'll not win over usually Canadians on that one. Go look up at Cosby, the Cosby thing. That right there was a big thing about we, the North, and basketball. That's politics. That's how they want to get you, the people, to pay attention.
Oh,
A
I
woman
went over and
did it.
visited Ross Collins last night. She was doing her
Uh-huh.
trivia, but my
See,
fingers started cramping up too bad to type in her thing, so I kind of had to quit. I
yeah,
played trivia with them for a little while.
but proving the claims, like Shiz is saying in the chat, yes, that would be nice. And I would have asked about that. I will ask about those things because I know
Well,
about
that's
those
why I
things. I'm
brought up
supportive.
Ross Kahn, because I've noticed she's trying to steer
Shiz.
away from a lot of that crap going
Because
on.
people are talking too much bullshit, and enough people are having enough of fucking crap around on these YouTube
Well, now
streets.
if I
Okay,
tell y'all somebody's a pedophile, what I will do is I will show you their freaking police record. Okay, I
they've
will
done
show
it
you their
to
court
so
papers.
many people.
Yeah, but
And in
I would
Canada,
not ever call somebody a pedophile that isn't, unless I've got their paperwork to back up what
good
I'm
luck
saying.
trying to find them here in Canada because they are kept really secretive. And
Well,
that's
the
the
same
thing
with the
that I
UK.
listen to.
The
Yeah,
UK
because I
and all
listen.
them other countries are the
The thing
same
is,
too, Kat.
they're not as woke as me, though, Stal. They're more worried about a fucking moon landing that didn't happen. I don't care about those things. They were jumping down people like Nikki's mouse yesterday, coming from my camp. Excuse me, I come from Canada. If you're Canadian and you're wanting to jump down anybody's throat, it'll be somebody like Crafty Cat that comes down up your throat. I'll come up your throat, probably through your ass, because
Oh,
they don't
yeah,
know what they're
he'll like
talking about.
that. That'll be nice.
Right,
Seed
I know.
beads.
It's just one of those things. We're so tired of it.
Well,
Same
like
with
I
Ross
said,
Khan.
you know, yeah, but
Ross Khan's dealt with it too.
if I'm gonna bring that to as a topic, you can bet I'm gonna have the records to go along with that topic. I'm not
You
just gonna
obviously
go out
have
there
no
and
idea what
go.
happened
I'm not just
yesterday.
gonna fling out there Tom Tremaine's a pedophile. I'm not gonna do that. I would go
No.
and I would find out everything, right, and then I would post it up, the facts,
Yesterday I was watching
not
it live and
gossip.
I had to go and make sure that that person was
That was
making.
just an
I
example,
knew
by the
that
way.
that person. It's one of these things. My name goes by Cat or Crafty Cat, right? So of course, this person then got their asses handed to them for treating people like a piece of shit, Stella. When you want to turn around and treat people like a piece of shit too many times, you know what happens around here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yesterday, a Canadian is wanting to change her name, and it now looks like she's me. Now, one of you guys is going to come in and think that you're talking to me. That was me last night. You know how many people probably thought they were actually talking to Crafty Cat, not the actual person online that was admitting or standing up for a so-called molester or pedo that we all know about in the community of the 1A.
In our community, they call them chomo.
Either way, you know what we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
It's just one of them. I couldn't sit there and listen to it no more. It was, this person has bitten every single one of you and you're all blocked. Yeah. Okay, I'll go in there. And I went in there and I went on the panel and I'm like, buddy, you're not talking to me. You're talking to somebody different. We've been listening to you on a different stream, obviously, because of what went on yesterday with a certain character on YouTube. Now, that was confusion. You see what I'm saying? I could have let it go, but I'm thinking, no, I'm not letting these people think that this person's me. That I wouldn't do it to Shiz. I wouldn't do it to Red Road. I will come in as myself and say, that's not me you're talking to. Because after I came out of that panel, they were like, wow.
They did find another pedophile at Slab City, right?
Oh, I
And
can imagine they'll find
no, he's
more.
on the run right now. But as soon as they put out a reward for him, somebody will pull him out and sell him out for the money. That's what they'll do. They always
Thank
do.
you, Tom. I did that purposely.
I gave you enough
So
yesterday,
you know.
too, Tart. Where's my bottle?
See, you get it, Tom. I do those things purposely. That
We
way they
can't use
can't.
everything. I gotta have some
stop
for my dishes.
They'll try. We know.
When you
I'm
bring my
just
bottle
telling you
back,
it's smarter than them.
I swear he's a pain in the fucking ass, Cat. I swear to
Oh, and
God.
you know what else I did,
I'm gonna
Stella?
kill him today, huh?
I know you will. It's just calm down, Stella. You're not going to kill him today. Look at what Tom said. You see how you see my name as
What's that song? Today will be the day that I die.
Stop it. You're singing Don McLean. And you saw geese. That's not a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw geese. I heard geese. I saw the full
Yeah.
moon last night.
And I'm a snow goose. So here I am just to kind of I can see when you guys are getting like a little rowdy. Like y'all getting rowdy in America.
Yeah, but you know, my tongue's getting shorter because I keep biting it off in little pieces.
Oh, don't swallow it.
I may have already. I'm just drooping along. I'm just so, my body aches this morning. It does. I
I
probably
see them
need to,
too.
I need to take the trash off today and just keep working them 2 holes and finish them
That's
up
why
tomorrow when my body feels better.
you see how I do with what I do on my thing. I characterize my with training wheels. I came in with training wheels, right?
Yeah,
They
I
all
think
know
I
that
saw a fake
shizzle.
chisel. It was a
Shizzle.
shizzle name. Yeah, not shiz. It was a
That's
fake.
Mike
It was a,
Truth. That's Mike Truth, and
oh,
that's
okay.
fucking
Yeah, I'm
Anton
sure I've
doing it.
seen it. At least
It's
one.
Anton and Mike Truth that do that to us. And same with the one like the cracky meth head, whatever, because they want to steal my picture. They're just jellyfish. Don't be so jellyfish. Anywhoosie, they're just jellyfish because they don't have what I have or you have or Stella
Yeah,
has.
but Tom, you know all what I'm saying, Tom. That it might be a lie, but if they put a reward out for him, you know them bitches out Slab City gonna go straight and get him and turn him in for that money. You know they will.
And you know, Shizzle, I could totally unscrew the
Yeah, I know,
mind.
Lauren. I'm about out of potatoes, so I cooked a huge
This,
bowl of stuff
what is
yesterday,
this?
and he ate
We
most
know.
of it because he's a big eater. He's a growing boy. But
See, there's so much drama I saw this coming. I will be honest. That they've taken you from every single pocket and pulled you into all of this kind of circle match. And it's like a fight for everybody. It's funny, actually, the way that they try to do it.
Yeah,
And some people's minds get really messed up.
I get some stuff in this bottle right here, and I didn't find the bottle.
I know
Yeah.
you can't never find that.
I'll give it to her. I'll give that to you. I'll give you Shizzle's main account. I'll directly email your account to you. All right. She's dealing with Robert. He's coming for his joint, his cigarette, and his cold pop. That's what he does every
And
day.
it's so
Yes, because then he needs to go fuck off and do his chores.
Yeah.
I mean, she's going to tell him to go and do his chores anyways. Go feed the chickens, yada, yada, yada. Exactly. A Jerry Springer show. And the baby daddy, we don't know who it is. Mine's Shizzle. My baby daddy's a Shizzle. Babies. Her name is Lilith, and she comes from Texas. No, I'm like, now I'm making rumors. Oh, laugh with me, Shizzle.
Robert's going to have to go find him some day labor work.
Because
He's gonna
even
be,
Shizzle
he's
had
gonna be
an
buying
interruption.
soap and paper towels and all that shit for long. Yeah.
Stella, you know how you have to roll your cigarettes?
Yeah.
Okay, so Shizzle rolls his cigarettes and he goes outside the other day and he's like, I don't want to be so rude. I was just about to step outside to, go have my cigarette that I kind of wanted. Right?
Robert
There's
trips
Shizzle.
over the
That I
cushion.
know I'm not supposed to be smoking, but I kind of want to have the cigarette. Like he doesn't want to,
Yeah, you
you
want
know.
the tree, honey.
Yeah, because if he's telling everybody you shouldn't smoke, but here's me saying I shouldn't smoke, but I want this cigarette. Yeah, okay. Either way, he went outside. This lady comes up on this girl. We don't know who she was. I don't know who she was. She comes in as Ms. Bitch. All right. She started singing the Love Shack. Poor Shizzle's outside going like, what the fuck is happening in my
Yeah,
own chat?
I gave him goddamn weed and he got my papers. I go out there
Oh, you
looking,
see?
he's got him laying out there in a puddle of fucking water. Motherfucker. He's so goddamn stupid, I swear to God. And I thought Sam was stupid. I've met his man.
Breathe, Stella.
Well,
Shizzle, I don't
one
even
thing
know
I
who that
am
was.
doing good though, I'm drying out some yellow meat watermelons seeds.
Oh, you got watermelon?
Yeah, we've been getting the yellow meated ones, and they are really sweet and really good. And I got me a whole cup. I'll show you. I done plucked out this many seeds in my bowl. It's a lot.
Nice.
I'll probably send Red Road and Evan some of them when I send them seeds again.
That's so funny though.
Yeah, Evan's car camping. He's having a fun time. Car camping's fun when you sleep in your car at night, you know.
Yeah. Just do it in your driveway. Where's Rebel?
No,
Do it in your driveway.
he's going places. He's just camping in his car.
You know what? I watched a show one day and she said, you know what? Go sit in your car all weekend. Go and live in your car all weekend. And it was one of those finance shows where she's like, you can't afford it. Go and live in your car for the weekend. And he actually had to do the task. And it was one of those, yep, there he is. Didn't know what to do without a TV or this, that, and the other because he was just so used to living the way he wanted to live, but his pocketbook couldn't afford it. Keeping up the Jones. Yeah. So she says, go and sit in your car, sleep in your car for the weekend. And he actually came out of the task and he goes, it wasn't that bad, actually. The wife brought me some coffee first thing in the morning outside, my breakfast, and like the guy had to stay in his car all weekend.
That is pretty neat, huh?
And it was one of those like when we had the blackout, I just had come home from camping and I had a pop-up trailer. So it was like, hell, this is great. If anything, I'll just go sleep in the garage. Open the garage up, pull out that part of the tent, pop that side out, and bam, I'm good to go. That's what I would have done if my house didn't get heat back on, or I would have been in the basement.
Well, I've got a tent. I've got that Pansy gave me that real nice sleeping bag. And
Yeah.
I got a 16.5-inch thick air mattress to put in it, a twin size one. And so I got all my tent camping stuff ready for when I do want to tent camp. You know what I mean?
You would need, yeah, definitely. If Shizzle, you would need a SUV. This guy had an SUV, so it was one of those like the SUV car. He kind of hung out in the back. My car, I could have done it. Put the seats down.
Well, I usually
The
just
older
sleep
cars
in my
are better.
van, but I might want to go pitch my tent out and sleep under the stars if it's not going to rain and we got a real pretty sky or something that night.
Depends. Yeah, my brother has a tent. He used to work for 3M and he would drive up north. And when he would come back from up north, he would just stop in and he would actually, that's why Sizzle, you remind me of him. He would just say, fuck it, and pull over and go do camping, make a fire, put his tents out.
In the
He's
summertime,
like that.
though, when the heat's hot,
Yep.
word up. Don't build your campfire too close to your tent. Otherwise, you'll burn
No,
the
no.
fuck up in there.
There, where we go, because it's just one of those things where
That's
we
what my son did.
gravitated always
Corey
back
couldn't
up to
figure out
that
why
place.
she was sitting in the tent burning up because the
No,
campfire
it's
was
salt
only about
sand.
2 or 3 feet away from it, and all that smoke blowing right in on her. She's about done. They should never put your campfire right in front of your
We were
fucking,
taught
right
pretty
beside
good.
your tent. I mean, that's just stupid.
The first time I went camping, I was 4, about 4 years old, in a military style tent, like an old canvas tent that was left behind.
Oh, I've
Mom,
had those. Those are the best tents they make, but
yeah,
um,
from Holland.
yeah, I'd like to have some of those old military ones. They're real canvas, and they're,
That's right. And
yeah.
they got damp. They were damp, so you had to air them out really good.
Oh,
And of
yeah,
course,
always, or they'll mold.
right. And same with the camping gear. My mom's like, no, they came over from Holland. They were going back to Holland. They didn't want to take the Coleman stove, the this, that, and the other, all that yellow and green looking old stuff, the kerosene lamps, all that stuff.
Yeah, I
We,
agree with
my
Lauren.
brother
This
still
big ass
has it.
Sam can sleep in a fucking car and he can barely get in it. I mean, even when he tilts his wheel all the way up, he can still barely get in his car.
That's
Barely.
why, if anything, I wanted a propane camping stove. That's on my list. Is a propane camping stove, and I've been saying like this is something that we
Now,
need.
I've got the propane one, the Coleman one, but I
I'll
love
get
my,
one.
no, but I love my little one burner butane stove, and those are really cheap.
We have a
But they
two
go
burner,
they
but
go
it's
bad every couple
electrical.
of years or so, but for the price you can afford to buy one every couple of years, you know what I mean?
I
But
mean, I can cook outside, Stella, if I wanted to. I've got a one burner outside right now that Savannah, well, her dad bought, right? And
yeah,
then
and
the next thing is a
I've
two
got a
burner.
hose. I've got a rubber hose too where I can connect
Not
up to
even
the
using
20-pound tank to my Coleman 2 burner stove. I can connect it right up. It's got the filter and everything right on it. So
Yeah, this is like all in the box. I mean, when in doubt, and you don't have these things, it's almost like a convention oven. I have one of those. Every time it's in the locker downstairs, I'm gonna throw that away. The convectional oven. I'm like, you go throw that away. I'm gonna throw your ass away. Trust me. Don't be throwing things like that away. You need them.
my daughter bought a
And
brand new
it's
one.
brand new.
No, my daughter bought one because those coffee mugs she makes. Well,
Yeah.
after you put that I don't know, it's like a shrink wrap type film around it. You put it in that oven, and the oven bakes it and shrinks that shrink up real tight to the cup.
Oh, the kiln.
The film, so it doesn't come off when you're doing dishes and stuff. Yeah,
Well, I know that
and
when
they say it says they're dishwasher safe. I think.
see if she's doing pottery or making stuff like that, like the kids get taught, right?
Yeah,
My daughter did that.
can you bake the pottery in that oven?
Well, that would be a kiln, right? And a
A
lady up
kiln,
at the
yeah. But
farm,
I mean, can you
that's what
not use
she was
that
doing.
oven like a
You
kiln?
know how many people that I know that started doing ceramics?
Lauren wants to
If
play
their
with the spirits
pottery came
again.
back, that's what we're trying to say. Like
We'll set a day.
it,
We'll schedule a day with Red Road, Lauren, to do that. Because believe it or not, I think I'm still. Are you still drained a little bit from that? Because they was using our energy, and I still haven't got my energy back right. I'm still a little weaky from that. So I fixed one pack of cigarettes. That's enough for that. And
I need another coffee.
Tom lived in a Pinto. I lived in a Dodge Colt. I think they're probably smaller than a Pinto. Huh. I lived in it for about 2 years, and I mean, day in, day out, every day for over 2 years. It wasn't that bad. Nothing's ever as bad as you think it's going to be. I don't care. I don't care how bad you think it is. It's really not that bad. Well, there's two things people have been asking for. They're wanting us to do the spirit box thing again, and they're wanting me to get Ann up on my panel, and me and her fight and argue. That's my request I've been getting from people. They love to watch me and Ann fight because we're two old ladies. You know, I mean, you see these men fighting, arguing, fighting in there all the time, but they want to see me and Ann argue and fight. They love it. They get off on that shit. And Green Thing, I'm wondering what name she's crawling in this week, you know, because I haven't seen her in a few days. And so I know she's trolling in another name. She's kind of been fibbing, saying she's going on these trips and shit. She ain't going nowhere. That bitch ain't leaving. Fuck all. So she's too paranoid to leave her house. Oh, yeah, Lauren. Yeah, maybe. Hey, good morning, sick and tired. Lauren, yeah, her fake new job. I heard about that too. I bet it ain't no teaching job. What you want to bet about that? Guarantee it ain't no teaching job. Yeah, I saw that. I watched the replay this morning, Red. Yeah, they all, like I said, they're all wanting to see me and Ann up on panel arguing. I'm surprised Sam hadn't done tried to smack all the dog shit out of her. She must be sending him money or something, because otherwise Sam ain't gonna let nobody talk to him like Ann talks to him. I mean, she chumps him down like a punk dog. Seriously. You see that, Lauren? It's already getting hot, you guys, and it's not but 8:30 in the morning, and that heat is already getting hot, 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 hot. There's a song about that too. Hot, hot, hot. Hot. I don't remember who sang it too. I'm always popping songs in my head. I don't remember what the
Oh, wait
name
a
is
minute.
who sings them.
Sounds like you're laughing with Shiz. That's what Shiz does. Ha ha. I thought you were laughing with Shiz. Is that what I'm hearing?
Maybe.
All I hear is ha ha ha, and I'm like, did
Yeah.
Shiz say
I
something?
had
I
more
had to
fun
come
though,
in here and look.
just talking shit about them, get them triggered. Because you know Sam gets triggered. You know he watches. He's always in here looking and watching. And he gets triggered so easily. It's so funny watching him.
Hang
The
on.
best, there's
Ha
two,
ha.
my two best troll moments was actually with Jesco once, when I had him screaming at the top of his lungs. Oh, I did Green Thing too. Had her screaming once on panels. But get this, and the other one is, hang on, let me think. There was another one. There was Jesco. Oh, Tally, and the tarp tent and the tarp shed. Yeah, that was one of the most priceless freaking troll moves in the history of trolling. Remember when I made Tally go show us his tarp shed, and he did. I wouldn't have did that if I was him. I said, "Fuck you, bitch. Go look at it yourself. Come here and look at it yourself." But he really did it. Oh, okay. Hurry back, Red. I'm never gonna back down. Never. I don't care. I ain't afraid to go to jail. I ain't afraid to die. I'm never gonna back down. The most they could do is kill me, and even if they kill me, they damn sure ain't gonna eat me. So da 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 da.
Yeah, I'm dead. You killed me, make sure I'm dead.
Yeah, I figured out they have pros and cons about everything. I figured out one of the bad points about having a huge inverter in a really small camper. Because when the fan kicks on, it blows that heat all over you when you're
Oh
already
yeah.
110 degrees hot, right?
Yeah.
And the fan will kick on it to cool the inverter down.
Maybe
And
that's
then,
why you're also like your your throat hurts in the morning.
well, it's because I've got that fan blowing in my face all night.
What if you put like something in front of it so it doesn't blow directly on you?
I can just stop it. It rotates. I can stop it where it's blowing the other direction. Blow it
Oh,
from
all
the
right.
fan.
One of them fans.
Yeah, it's a Vornado. It's a small one. It just rotates. It's been running like crazy though.
All right.
I mean, I run it all the time.
It's hot where you are.
It's smothering right now. I rolled me up a few cigarettes and got my.
You're gonna go sit outside under a tree.
I don't know. I may go sit out in my chair though. I'm gonna put my hair up in a ponytail. I gotta recomb my hair. When I wake up in the morning, my ponytail's going to one side, okay, and that flops in my eyes. But I'm trying to let my hair grow back out.
Put them in pigtails like me.
See, Tom knows what I'm talking about. Yes, a refrigerator does the same thing. They'll heat up your whole damn house. That hot air blowing out back off that compressor on it. Blows out that vent in the
Hopefully no
bottom, in the
iguana.
front. Yeah,
Now, if you had an
yeah.
iguana, it'll be on top of the freaking fridge or behind it. Any lizard.
Well, I don't
See,
think
mine.
the little mouse. I found a mouse in my camper yesterday, but I didn't realize I already had a piece of rat bait down there where I saw that mouse at. I went out the van. I took the one out of the van and put it out there. Now I'm gonna take the one back and put it back in the van because I've got one in here. But you can see the chew marks on it where the little fucker's been eating. So he'll either go outside and die or die in here in the floor, somewhere. He'll crawl out and die eventually. But I had a little bitty tiny mouse.
It must be Thursday.
My daughter put sticky things out for them, to get the mice on those little cardboard things with the stickies.
Yeah, they
No,
love peanut butter.
yeah,
Put
but the
peanut
one
butter
there,
right in the middle of it.
well, but no, here's the thing. The one little boy that's pigeon toed, the one that broke his leg jumping on the trampoline, the little one. Well,
Yeah.
he goes in there and steps on it, comes out walking around with a damn sticky rat trap stuck to the bottom of his feet. Ah, I thought that, I thought that's the reason she don't put out rat poison because she's afraid the kids will get it, right? So she puts out
Working.
that sticky pads that just sticks them to it and they can't get off of it. Well,
You know,
it works for kids too, y'all.
funny they give people rat poison too, like warfanol, and I'm not joking. They do. My grandma had to take some kind of warfanol pill. I'm like, what the hell? Rat
Yeah.
poison.
Oh
Some
yeah.
kind of. Yeah, my grandmother would always
Untelling
dissect
what they're
what's in
putting
the
in our
pill.
medication, telling us we need it.
You know, we
That's
had a
the reason
freaking Bible.
I've quit taking stuff unless I absolutely have to have it.
Right.
Yeah. Well, our houses are
Well,
too small, Tom, because our president and all his staff has to have such big fancy houses. See, that's why we can't have big houses. We gotta have just little bitty houses. They don't want us having nothing big and nice as they got. They don't want nobody to be up there. I mean, not that I would ever be, but they don't want you to be anyway.
right. We don't want to be
And I'm
them.
talking about our governments, right?
Hi, not Lisa.
Did you
You're
come
not
back?
Lisa. Who are you?
Yeah, that's Lisa. That's not Lisa, but
I
she
know,
went
but
to
if
smoke
she's
a
not Lisa,
cigarette.
who is she?
She went to smoke her cigarette earlier. She's back now.
Maybe
Yeah,
she
but just
wants to see
think it,
me.
Tom. In the winter, you save on your heating bill with that bridge. That's what I look at too. In the winter, I can turn my inverter on, run off it, and it'll keep it. It keeps all the chill pretty much knocked out till it gets really, really cold. Yeah, the banking criminals. There we go. Tom knows.
Yep, we know.
See, I told you Tom would be a cool dude to hang out with. I'm a pretty good judge of character. No, I
Damn.
just gave you a comb and I'm not giving you any more. You're not taking every comb I got and every brush I got. No.
It ain't like that. I just need a good spot. That was what you did with my hair.
Well, I'm sorry. Where's it at? Bring it back. Go get it and bring it back. See how he is? I told you, he can't even keep up with a comb for one day. I gave him a comb. I'm going to go down to the dollar store and buy a pack of them cheap combs for $1 or whatever and hand him so I can hand him a comb every time he needs one to comb his hair. He keeps wanting to use my hairbrush. Do you know I don't let nobody use my hairbrush ever?
No.
I won't even use it on my dog because I just don't want head bugs and itchy stuff, you know? I'm
No.
a germophobic when it comes to stuff like that. I'd let my hair go and not comb it before I would use somebody else's comb or hairbrush. I'm serious. I just wash my hair, shake it out, and let it go. I might make grilled cheese today for lunch. Don't that sound good?
That does.
I'm tired of
That's
lunch
like it.
meat. I'm tired of lunch meat.
No, you want something good like that. Grilled cheese.
Yep.
Add bacon to it if you have bacon or your kielbasa.
Yeah. No, I cooked all that kielbasa, the whole package,
Oh,
and
you ate it all.
it was all eat too, every bit of it. He didn't want to drink. He didn't like the juice, and I go, well, you need to drink that juice after you eat your goods out of it. Drink the juice because that juice is good for you. It's got all the good vitamins off the potatoes, and it's got all the good flavoring from the meat. And
Oh, that's what I
so
need to do. Get new potatoes. I love new
I
potatoes.
no, I buy whatever those russets or whatever they are, but I'm about
I'm
out.
gonna make
I
potato
need another
salad.
bag of potatoes. I need those gate clamps, those gate hangers. I had some in Arkansas, but when I tried to get up underneath my trailer to get to them, to get in
Yeah.
my bucket and get what I needed out, no, Shorty and them had the hole underneath, piled full of bags of stuff, just trash bags full of stuff. I'm going, what in the fuck is all that? You know? Oh, it's pillows. Well, what in the fuck you got pillows bagged up in trash bags out here in my storage area for? So I couldn't get under there and get my stuff out. I had flower pots of different things I wanted to get out that I used, for planting some of my tomatoes and stuff in. It's the cycle.
Yes, Shizzle saying the royalty, how they've been going on for so long. And it's just a cycle now. It's handed down to their
Well,
children.
yeah.
And then I'll hand it down to their children. And that's how
Cool.
incest is
See, I
kept
like
best.
Tom even better now. He has no baggage. He's got no children. You got any ex-wives hanging around? I like men with no baggage, because I don't have baggage. I mean, except for my dogs and my cat. My cat that I threw out on the dirt
Karma
road.
kitty.
My cat
Yeah,
that I
karma kitty.
switched. The cat
It's
that I
me.
switched. I went
You
abracadabra.
threw me
Here,
out,
you're
and
gonna
there
look
I
just
come
like
back.
karma. Bam. And
Bam!
put the
Here I am again.
abracadabra on that cat.
Stella, you're not getting rid of me. Look, she's too cute.
I know.
And she's part red and white. Like, give me a break. She just lays there, like, get the hell out of here.
Well, you
I
know what?
am.
I saw the cutest thing last night. I told you my cat's been going out fighting with something at night, right? And he comes back, he had a place bit on his ear and on his neck. You know that
Right.
puppy, the one that thinks he's my puppy? He was out there
Mm-hmm.
last night licking the wounds on that kitty cat.
I was gonna say they're best friends.
He was doctoring the kitty cat up.
Yep, that's what they
And,
do.
and today the kitty cat looks a lot healed up a lot better too.
My cat and my dog would lay on the no leash on my dog would lay together, and
Yeah,
everybody would ask me,
I'm
"How do
thinking
you do that?"
coons or something, you know. He might be trying to, because there is some raccoons and some skunks too. But he's been
Yeah,
fighting with something. I don't know what, but something's tried to bite him on his ears and around his neck.
maybe like even a rat.
Could have been. But it was just cute watching that dog doctor him and lick him all his sores. He licked every one of them. I just sat here and watched him out the door taking care of the kitties.
Mm-hmm.
Thought that was pretty cool.
So it's gonna be another feisty few months. So giddy up, clickety
Yeah,
clack track. You know how
yeah,
it works.
clickety clack, step the fuck back. We got
That's
this.
right.
Me and
You're
Kat
on the
got this for y'all.
fuck yous and the horse you rode in on. Oh, it was great hearing Rada say Fifi's. I'm glad my words get around this YouTube street.
Oh, that's
Thank
cool.
you.
Yeah, I don't. I asked mine when what day they don't know mine over here. I asked them, but they don't know what day they start back. But they already all the kids have got all the
Some
grandkids
kids
and
have
great
gone back.
grandkids. They've already did all their school shopping and school
Some kids will be
supplies
going back at the
shopping.
end of August.
Yeah, I
Those
think
are
that's when
usually the
these
quote
start
unquote
here.
Catholic kids. The
No, ain't
Catholic
nobody gonna
kids.
use my hairbrush unless it's an old one. And I'm giving it away. But I'll show you. This is how I keep. Here's what I do. Look, I keep all my ponytail holders on my hairbrush handle.
Yep.
That way I can pick out whatever color I want to wear that day with my, whatever.
I leave them on the thing that they come on.
Yeah, but I can't. That always comes undone and gets lost and thrown around. And
And you get inventive and you find yourself one of those
but no, I just started putting them around my hairbrush handle. Works just fine for me. Uh,
yeah, that works.
do you know that I'm over here digging in my bag looking for my hairbrush? After I just had it out.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's what I do. I
That's
had it
called
right
having a
there, and I
blonde
laid it
moment.
down right beside the phone.
She's having a blonde moment.
Definitely.
Sorry, Tracy. I know you have blonde hair and all, but it's just a joke.
I love brushing my hair. I
It's a
think that's
blonde
why it
moment.
grows
We
so
all get
fast.
them.
I do brush it a lot. Because I'm telling you, it was less than 2 inches long last summer. And
Every time I look at my daughter, her
now
hair
it's
is a
down below
different
my
color.
shoulders. And I just barely nip these dead ends
Uh-huh.
when I brush my hair. Because I can tell it's growed out some because I've got a few little buzzing dead ends there on the end of my hair
I
right now.
know.
But
You want to hear something? I had a teacher for keyboarding class. We had keyboarding class back in school, okay? Hi, Nikki. Hola. Um, and honestly, she would sit there and clip her hair, snip them with the scissors. Okay, she lived at home with her family. Yep, she did. And it would, you know what? That it was hilarious. Somebody didn't like her, and we had to pay a paper bill, like $5 for the printer. We had to stand there and watch somebody put at least 30 times out on paper that they did not like this teacher and some kind of profanity was on the paper. She
uh-oh.
wanted to know who it was and she wouldn't let any one of us out. You're not leaving until you can tell me who did this. And I'm like, oh, she better not be asking me because I know who did it and I'm not fucking ratting the person out. Ah, shit, the fucking shit we did
Yeah,
as
I'm going
kids.
to punish the whole class.
Well, God rest his soul, he's no longer with us. However, it's just one of those like he just expressed that he thought you were a bitch. And We just agreed with them. Like we agreed. We could see it all coming out of the whole
So I
printer
just nipped
back in
another
the
little
day,
half an
right?
inch
Like,
off my
oh, she's not gonna like
alien
that one when
hair.
it comes out. Oh shit! Keyboarding class. That was funny.
We didn't have computers back in my days. We had we started off with
That's
those
true.
old manual typewriters, but I got lucky when I got in typing, I got to use an electric IBM Selectric, I
She's
think
not a
is
real
what it was
truther,
called.
though.
I don't know if
Notice
I
that.
remember them, but it's pretty good.
They're usually all not real truthers. And shiz, I have real orbs in my house. I was gonna post that on my community tab just so you can see fake and
You see
real.
what Shiv said to you?
Yes, and actually he'll listen to me because he knows fake
There's
and
there's Happy
real.
Nikki. Hey girl, I just saw it pop up in my chat.
I'll do that. I'll put my 2 orb videos that I have on my community post. I'll put them there, fake or real, because I see his work as well. See, we can have a conversation within a conversation spell. That's how cool this is. And everybody's going after Witchy Bitchy Nikki, and it's going to be one of those things. They better be careful. But I come silently, as they saw last night. Like it was funny, but I had to go and unconfuse a lot of people. Probably it's funny. And Nikki, where are you? You're supposed to be here. However, she needs a link. Stella,
Oh yes,
do we have a link for Nikki?
of course we do.
Because
Always,
everybody's attacking Nikki.
always for my Nikki. Always, always. Hang on.
And you know that this is going to be on the shit show, right? What we're going to discuss, right?
Oh,
Just,
okay.
just so you all know.
I probably don't know nothing about it, but yep, I'll
No,
listen.
because it's a confusion of something, casting a golden light. No dress we. It's a Canadian thing. It was a Canadian, to be honest. So when it comes down to it, like you guys know, if they're Canadians, I'll take care of them. Yes, I will. You're always on lurker mode, really and truly. Lisa's always watching. At least she lets you know when she's lurking.
Yep. Hang on. I'm putting
I mean, I do too.
the putting something more in frame.
Nikki will come up when she has a chance.
Oh,
Let her
okay.
put up her. When
Yeah,
you know what, she'll be trying to make sure her connection works. For one,
yeah, that's
for
fine.
two, she needs to get her daughters
I was
under
just letting her
control.
know if she popped in there. I was up getting me a drink.
No, because 2 Canadians have just totally attacked her yesterday, and it was one of those. These Canadians are close enough for me to put my foot up their ass. Like seriously. But she went like this yesterday. She goes, "Ooh, you're gonna be fun to play with," and I'm gonna watch every fucking part of this.
Yep,
I'm
I'm
gonna watch
blaming.
her in that chat. I am gonna watch her totally mess this. Unfortunately, I don't want her to mess him too much up, but she's gonna just play with him. Is Bunny Slasher? Oh, and the other bunny, yeah, she just gets confused along the yellow brick road.
Huh,
And
my
takes
voice.
money.
Well,
And
thank
takes
you,
money.
Lisa.
And takes money. I
My voice is soothing. Just because I
can tell truth.
don't yell and scream like a lot of people do, and
Who?
me, I don't scream and yell and carry on
There's
like
no
that.
reason to scream and yell.
I get more done when I whisper. That's how I triggered Jesco that day. I was whispering to him, going, "Now calm down, son. Don't get all riled up. You know,
The
you're going to
last person,
blow an ass
yeah,
gasket." I tell him, "You're going to blow an ass gasket if you keep getting any more louder." And the louder he got, the lower I whispered. And it was funnier than hell.
you see, the last person's face I chewed off, it was in defense of their son. And hello, my love. And yes, this one here, Nikki, bunny slasher. This is the real bunny slasher. She'll show you how to slash the fucking bunny and trap your own stuff. So, needless to say, Nikki,
Oh
before
yeah,
you take
I
over,
can build rabbit traps to catch wild
well,
rabbits.
this is why
My
you
daddy
girls
taught me how to
are on
build
my
them.
side. Well, last night, before we go there, poor Nikki had it from morning till night last night.
Why are they mad at
No joke.
her? Why are they going at her? I don't know the story.
Oh, and it became almost that somebody's going to be somebody's lol cow. Like, no joke. And if that
Oh, I
person
heard
thinks that
somebody
they
say
can
a lol
hide,
cow.
1 second, because we know that they're not listening here. If she thinks she can hide, Nikki, she won't be able to hide. You know that, right?
Well, Nikki's never hide.
No, we're going to tell you about a certain. Nikki's been attacked yesterday. I witnessed by two freaking Canadians, Stella. One wanted to turn around and ask her about her children and how he
No, I
wasn't
tell them my
thinking.
children is off
It was a
limits and
man.
Wait,
let the
Stella,
fuck out.
he was
Tell them.
asking.
Stella,
He was
hang
Let,
on.
asking about my homeschooling.
He
I
was
brought up
asking about
homeschooling.
let,
He was
homeschooling,
asking
and then
about
he
it.
went
And
right
then he went
into
off
a
on this
conspiracy
crazy
theory.
tangent about the Mars landing not being real and how I need to
The
teach
moon
my
landing.
kids to despise their government.
And then he wanted to turn around. Pretty much yesterday, I watched degrading. And I thank Nikki because she went, and to my defense, I wasn't around, but I did watch that. When people want to talk shit, all right? You want to talk horse shit, then clickety clack. Get the fuck back, because this is where me and Nikki and Stella will probably triple check you here.
So, Stella, if you haven't been following Sweetleaf 66, I suggest you watch her stream yesterday if you have some extra time at some point, because
She took it down.
it was oh shoot. Well, I have some of it
She
if you
would
want
have
to see
taken.
it.
She
And
took it down.
I
She
know
came back
Den.
with just one more note. She told us pretty much that you were all shit bags. And yesterday was a mighty confusion. That's why I went in on Sweet Leaf's panel. Okay, because I knew that maybe those people on her panel or in her chat might have thought that her
But it
name
was
switched.
funnier, Kat, with Insane
I
Wayne
know it
thinking
was.
she was you. It
I
was
know it
so
was.
much funnier with him
I know
thinking
it
she was
was.
you,
It
because
was
he didn't
so
even know who
funny
the
seeing
fuck he
that,
was
but
talking to.
it was
And
just one of those. I couldn't let it go on anymore. I was like,
and
I
it
have
hurt
to
her
go.
feelings, Kat. It hurt
It
her
was,
feelings
well,
so
yeah.
you
bad
could
to
ask
hear that he
Sam
thought she was you.
twist
It
up.
deflated her balloon.
Sam's been running around running with something that the other Nikki had said about Ann, right? Or her husband. And she told him
I'm
50,000
sorry. I don't
times.
get wet
He
food for
was the
that
one
for
that
a
said
week.
it, not me. But he's running around spreading the narrative that I'm the one that did it. And we've told him 50 million fucking times. It wasn't me. Oh, did I tell you about me tricking him into something else? I posted a newspaper article where they found a judge body down in the lake that had been drowned, right? And I didn't say nothing about it. Anyway, Sam comes out putting a video out about the ABs coming after him. They done took a judge out now. That was in a completely different fucking lake in another part of the state. Wasn't even same lake. He didn't
Hey,
bother to
don't worry
read
about
the
Sam.
he
We're
didn't
gonna
bother to
stab
read
him
the
later.
article,
We're
evidently.
gonna stab Sam later. We'll get to Sam. Sam, you got your time. It's coming. Don't worry. I'm getting there. Now, first and foremost, we're just in New Mexico at the moment, Sam. We're getting over to his wherever he is. We don't give a shit. We'll find him. Because I seen what he was doing in that chat yesterday. Stella, don't worry about it.
So I think, Stella, we have found a new lol cow, and I'm going to milk him this guy. Oh God, now I can't remember his name, but I did sub him, so I'll go
I
look it
do.
up
I
now.
have it, and I'll give that to you as well.
And
Trust
well,
me,
I
I
subbed
have
him.
two now
But
things to do.
Stella, he was convinced that I'm a statist. Number one, I'm homeschooling my kids so that they're not, you know,
Yeah.
indoctrinated and abused in the school system. But I'm a statist because I won't teach my elementary age children that the Mars landing was faked and that our government is out to get us.
And the
They're
problem
they're
was
9 and
she was
11 years
The
old. I'm
moon
not
landing
fucking
was fake.
talking
What are you
about.
talking about?
okay. No, but that's not the problem. The problem was we were talking about something different. Then he came in and he was from then on in. He goes, "What?" He goes, "Shut the," and he was just being very derogatory to her. And it was
Wait,
one of them like,
Cat, hold on.
"Whoa,
Stella was trying to say something. I didn't get to hear her. What did you say,
oh,
Stella?
sorry."
I said that landing on the moon was fake too.
Right.
Well,
But this
yeah,
is
I'm
an
not going to
older guy.
argue with him
No.
whether the moon landing was faked. I'm going to argue with that my kids aren't of an age yet to have the discussion about how our government lies fully to them.
And flat
It's just
earth
not.
or round earth. Yeah.
Well, I
Stuff
would
like
tell
that.
somebody they go asking about my kids, I'll tell them to fuck off in a quickness. We're not discussing my kids. This is fucking YouTube. This is
Well, we were
not kids.
discussing
This is
homeschooling,
not
really, not my
YouTube for
kids. He
kids.
never mentioned my
So,
kids in particular. He mentioned the concept of me homeschooling and how I do it. It
well,
was more about my homeschooling
we
than my
have
children.
already figured out that the majority of the stuff in the textbooks that they teach us in history class and other classes is all false. Okay.
Stella, this guy's a drinker. He's a drinker. So
Hey,
yesterday
Danny.
morning, it was, hey, Danny, it was one of those things yesterday morning. It, even Danny knows, like, they're from uh, Canada. So it's one of those, no, no, I don't care. You don't talk to women this way. It's just,
Now,
no,
the only
no.
thing
Even Danny knows.
I did believe that was real is when they had that one space shuttle going up, and remember the school teacher died on there and some other people. They had
Yes.
some.
So,
And I mean,
Now,
so
for
why would
that,
they?
Stella,
everybody,
Why would our government, Air Force, whoever's doing all that, whoever's promoting that program,
we were
why
watching a court thing. That's
Why
what
would
we
they
were
even
doing.
allow a regular citizen to go up into a ship that they have no idea if it's going to make it or not? You know, a testing thing.
Because she wanted to do that. When you look
she
into
actually
the
won
evidence
the
and
honor. It was a contest. It wasn't even like they just picked this woman randomly. They ran a
Right.
contest
the
for that position.
challenger,
Well,
I think
yeah.
that's the challenger, right? The challenger that broke up. So these are
Yep.
things that we were watching the InfoWars. Somebody was watching and broadcasting the InfoWars with Alex Jones yesterday. So that's where all this conspiracy shit started
And
coming
then
in
I
with
remember it
Sandy.
all because back when I was a kid, my parents used to take us to visit it. I think it was Cape Canaveral at first, okay? And then they changed it to Cape Kennedy or vice versa. I don't remember which it is.
Kennedy Space
Yeah,
Center.
it was Cape Canaveral, and now it's the Kennedy Space Center.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I'm
was.
saying. So
It's
so they
Kennedy now.
changed it. So they changed it, I guess, after the Kennedys were in office and all that. So Kennedys had their fingers in that pie too.
That's right.
So I wanted to
Everybody had
ask
that
you,
fingers
Stella.
in their.
I wanted to
Yes,
ask you about
yes, ma'am.
this situation that happened here yesterday in the morning. Are you aware of Liberty Bird's faked suicide on camera yesterday?
No, but
No.
I've seen several fake suicides. Not that one.
So yesterday morning, Liberty Bird, who is a
Yeah.
member of the drama community, supposedly that they call a community that I tend to frequent,
Yes.
came on live and he put a gun in his head and but put a gun in his mouth, pulled the trigger, and a squid pack went off on the back of his head
Right.
on camera.
On camera. Right.
Well,
And
Tally,
that screen
Tally's
was
done that.
it,
Sam's faked a suicide. Let me think how many people. There's been a bunch in our community that faked a suicide.
Stella.
Seriously.
Well, that's
It
why I
didn't
asked you
go
to
well with
comment
many
on it, because
people.
people are like blowing it out of proportion into some kind of thing that he's manipulating people's feelings and everybody got so hurt. And I'm like, dude, it's fucking Liberty Bird, number one. He's an ass to everybody. So how
Okay.
and he does all kinds of crazy shit. How could you believe it was real? I saw it. It doesn't look real. It obviously looks staged.
Well, what I want to answer Red Road. Well, Red Road, how did Christopher Columbus discover America when the Indians were already there? Does that make sense? The Indians taught them how to grow crops and grow their food to eat.
1492 Landback Lane is over here,
See,
honey.
I'm
See,
fortunate enough to have gone to school in New Mexico. New
Mhm.
Mexico is very native oriented. So I was taught history differently. I wasn't even really taught much about Columbus. I was taught about the conquistadores who came to our part of the country from Spain in the
well, I'm
uh,
just saying. Well, see, a lot
and
of
and
things don't
and
make
what
no sense to
we were
me.
taught was that that Columbus and the conquistadores were evil and came and killed all the natives because most of the people I went to school with were native. So in our school they
Right.
taught history as it is, that Columbus and the conquistadores and the
Yeah, but
French
there's
came
no
over
way they
here
discovered America.
and
The
raped and killed
natives
everybody.
were already there.
We weren't taught that Columbus discovered America in my school. We were taught that
I
Columbus and
know,
his
but
people came
we
and
were.
raped and pillaged
We
America.
Yeah, we were taught, in public school that Christopher Columbus discovered America. We was tested on it, and if we disputed it, even though we were right about disputing it, of course we get an F on our grade, which I got a lot of Fs because I disputed a lot of stuff. But
The whole thing was back then. I remember doing a project on explorers. All right. And that's where, of course, you have the Santa Maria and the three uh, ships. Now, one thing that they never will tell you on those ships underneath is like, you know, the chains of the people that are on those ships. And they always will forget about the black people that they stole first and brought to America. But 1492 land
well,
back
I
then is
also
something that's
disputed.
over here.
I dispute stuff out of the biblical books too, because
Right.
I dispute Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark.
Over here, I mean,
No way, none
when
of
it
that could
comes down to
happen.
your wampum, when it comes down to your treaty, that's the 3.5. So that's why it's important. If you are indigenous, and let me repeat that, you need your card. That's why a lot of people, A, they will either go for their band number, or B, they choose not to.
So
Over here,
here in New
everybody
Mexico,
might. Mhm.
we were one of the very first states to change Chris Columbus Day to
Why do you think you have your
Native
prayer medicine?
Appreciation Day. So instead
It's
of celebrating
indigenous.
Chris Columbus here, we celebrate Native history.
Did you
Right.
know
And
that
it's
the coroners aren't using toe tags anymore? Evidently, they had a they had an armband on my son's arm because they took it off of him before they cremated him, and they gave it back to us. And here's what's funny: they had his name on there. They had Hot Springs, and they meant to write AR Arkansas. Instead, they wrote AK. That's Alaska. I guess they figured it out. But anyway, I mean, I question everything. It doesn't matter what it is or what it ain't. I question everything going on because it's usually something else going on.
that's because a lot of people need to look into behind what's happened prior to is playing out right before your freaking eyes. That's how
Well,
asshole your
if
people
you know
are. Your
mathematics at
people
all,
are so
math
fucking ignorant
mathematics
that
will
they put
prove
it in front
that
of
the
your
Noah's Ark
face.
story is wrong. Okay,
The
wrong,
Bruce
wrong,
Almighty
wrong.
story, the Gilgamesh story. I don't give a shit what kind of story. I find a lot of people on YouTube indoctrinated, but that's just me, in my
I
opinion.
remembered the guy's name, Stella. If you want to check him out, his name is Akai.
Hawkeye too, yeah. It's one of those things where he doesn't understand about fiber optics already being in the fucking ground since Hitler days. But if he picked up a fucking phone, he would understand that. Living in Canada. That's the problem on my side, Nikki. You see why I want to fucking go around and shoot some people over here? Thank you very much. Or you just want to throw them in the water, shiz. Seriously, honestly.
That's why I tell everybody you need to know mathematics very well, inside and out. Also, you need to learn to play chess.
That's right. You need to
And
learn how to strategize and know how to dance and come to
right.
the table ready because
And
you
you need
never
to
know
know
who your
because
opponent is.
you need to already before you make your move, you need to know in your head every possible move your opponent can make against you, okay? And
Half
you
of
need to
these
have that
people ran down
and you
that
need to have
rabbit
that
hole.
ready because you already know by the time you make this move, you already know which move you're going to make next
Three
because
moves
you studied.
ahead. You need
No,
to be
I
three
say
cars
five.
ahead,
I do
right?
five. I do five
Exactly,
ahead.
Stella.
I do
Stella,
five
Stella,
ahead. I
we're
don't mess with
driving a
three.
car. You need to see 10 cars above you, ahead of
Stella,
you, and
Cat,
5 cars behind you.
I want to say that this is exactly why
I hear a
this
crow.
semester we are starting chess as a class in our homeschool because you
That's
need to
right.
learn how to be moves ahead in life.
And mathematics, and you also, if they're
We're run
old
by
enough and can
China.
understand, no, go into mathematical theories because a lot of the math was just theories. They
Listen,
never was
last night I
proved.
was falling asleep to something because when you're sleeping, your REM will start really getting into that information, Stella. Swear to God.
But
When
my
you have
brain's
your
already
electronics at
overloaded with
hand,
it.
I'm telling you, once you fall asleep, it's one of them things. It's like osmosis. It's just going to roll with you, sister. And it's one of them. You fall asleep and you listen to an audiobook for 4 hours. It'll eventually wake you up. It's waking you up because guess what? It's one of them. What the hell? I know exactly what you're talking about, the black and white checkerboard floor. Okay, that's something I was listening to last night. That's the one thing that you need to notice with your ISIS and your people from Dubai. What color checkers are we working with here? It's the same
De-
thing in your politics.
Definitely Red Road. Definitely.
Because when it
Oh,
all
okay.
comes
Thank
down
you,
to it,
Happy.
that's who's running the game.
Come back whenever you're ready, sweetie. You're always welcome here. Mikasa Sukasa.
The kid? Okay. She must have to. Yes. Well, see, I will not stand for some people wanting to go at her because she's a very smart, independent. She'll even tell people, like, go and look up
Well,
your root words.
she's like you and me
Yes, they
and
don't
several
like
other,
that. They
and other
do not
Nikki.
like it.
No, she's
They won't.
strongly opinionated, and
Exactly. And
and
they don't
they
like
don't
Nikki
like
for it.
that. Right.
They can't stand Nikki for it. But when they want a channel, or when they want to know the drama, or when they want to know this, that, and the other, sorry, she's probably laughing over there, going, "That's right, Crafty." You know, they'll always go to Nikki because Nikki's usually up to date, saying, "Stop it now. This is just horseshit that they're doing." And you'll become somebody's lol cow like Nikki, and that will be a Canadian. And I am totally ready to feed that name to this chat. Well, especially to Stella and yourself, of course. You know, I'm going to message it to you.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, Happy, is that like you, Nikki, me, Kat, we're very strongly opinionated people, and a lot of people don't like our opinion of what we have to say about things. And everybody's not expected to get along. They don't always. Something always causes people to butt heads. I just try not to get in the middle of it because
Oh,
you
that's
know.
right. And she doesn't have stock accounts. Okay. Nikki is not going to come in just like me. I'm not going to come in. And even so, you're going to know who the hell I am. It's going to be like, "Hi, it's me." Yeah, different name,
Mhm.
right? I know it's just me, dumbass. Like, I've made this totally like, no, I don't hide. I'm not stupid.
I don't feel the need to hide. I watch Sam though go
I mean,
into.
I do have one stock
I
account
think
that Stella knows.
he came in. Well, he came in. Zombies and Noodles is chatting two or three of his names. I don't know why he's flip flopping like
Yeah, you
that,
see,
but
I could go in there like with that one sock account and be like, there, that's okay, that's for you. But
yeah,
it's one of
yes,
those,
he
I'm
is.
to the point where
Well,
I don't want to give you my view time.
everybody's entitled to their own personal opinion, and that's
I've
part of
come to,
that's part of your freedom of speech. You know, you're
I
you
think
know,
that's what's mostly affecting
you're right
people.
to speak what you want to speak about. And I try not to take that, away from anybody unless they're doxing or whatever, something mean. But I don't mind, like if Happy Nikki and Nikki, if they want to have words and, you know, spaz out with their whatever, that's upon them, you know, because I like a lot of people. Some of y'all don't like, and I'm sure y'all like a lot of people that I may or may not like, or I've only
See,
actually got a couple people I really can't stand. Sam's on the top of the list, by the way. Have I mentioned that today? How bad I can't
yes,
stand that fat
we
fuck?
know
Oh,
you
oh.
can't stand him. We know.
Well,
We know.
I just thought I'd throw that in for good measure. But
Okay, just for the good measure, you can throw that in about 10 minutes again. All right.
but
Oh, I'll give
they always
you
call
his
me.
channel too. Don't
I'm
worry.
always being called the Chomo supporter, the biggest liar on YouTube. That's my second one they call me. Um, I'm
And
trying to
around
think.
you
They
all
call
once
me
again.
something else too. Yeah, but the thing of it is, they think I'm lying until 3 months later when the real truth comes out and I was right as usual. But not one of them have ever apologized to me.
Nikki, some are is, and I'm gonna say this nice, and I'm gonna tell you proper. Some people are gonna like her, and some people it's an acquired taste. You gotta get used to her. It's like having beer for
A lot
like
of
I don't
people
like beer.
are an
Take it.
acquired taste. It takes a
It's
while to
cheaper.
get used to them
You
sometimes.
can't afford the
Here she
champagne,
comes
bitch.
back. Hang
That's
on.
right. Well, here she comes.
Yeah, there you go. Now she can speak.
Well, that was easy. She wanted instant oatmeal, so she made
Oh,
it
that's
herself.
That's
great.
a great deal. I like oatmeal myself.
I like that kid.
I like mine with fruits and stuff in it.
That kid's easy.
Stella, you said something, and I'm going to open an invitation to Miss Nikki anytime she wants to address me, to let me know. We'll do it on Stella's panel and get Stella the drama views. I really have nothing against her. She just likes to bring socks out at me and doesn't think I'm smart enough to figure out by her speech pattern that it's her sock.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about Princess Bitch, Nikki?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she comes
Oh,
at me with
hell
sock
no.
Yeah,
I'm
attacks
not
in here,
getting
Kat.
involved
well,
in
like
that
I
one.
said,
I'm sitting out
that's
on this
up to
one.
both of you if you do or you don't want to do it.
Whew,
Um,
not in this.
Well, I'm just saying, Stella, I'm down. I've put it
I'm
out
in
there. If she
Jamaica.
wants to come and discuss what her problem is with me, I've never had a problem with her, but she does
yeah,
have one with me.
I don't even
I'm
know what
willing.
Valentine's
the
lunch with
problem is
Tracy.
myself. That's why I can't speak on it because I don't know.
Oh, I know. And I'm just making the offer that should she be interested, I'm down.
She's always, damn, what's going on with you? You're
Oh,
like ready to rock and roll and rumble every. You know what? Never mind.
Kat,
Just so you know,
Kat,
yeah, she's had enough.
to be fair, the only people who I will have heated discussions with are people who are coming at me,
Uh huh.
and and it's because they don't appreciate my opinions, and that's okay. They have a right to not appreciate my opinions
No,
and
and
to
you stand
express
your
that.
own sister. You stand up for
But
your
I'm
own
going to
self. Like
defend
that's why
my
I went
my
quiet
opinions
yesterday.
and
I'm
my
like,
way of life, and that's just all there is to it because it is mine and I'm happy with it.
hell, you went to my defense. I love you for it because it was like, yeah, who saw exactly? She don't know. My
well,
cousin's
you
the same
both
thing. Who
you
saw?
both have been there and defended me, at
You're gonna
times,
see yourself toothless.
and it's like when I don't even understand what the problem is because I don't know where your differences fell in at. Either I don't know or don't remember, and I usually remember everything. So, I just don't know.
Well, let me put this out there for you, witchy bitchy. Um, you can use my panel when you want to rumble. Not a problem. I'll give that over to you. I'll be like, this is not my panel. This is for witchy bitchy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't care where it happens at. If she wants to
Oh,
come at
it
me
can
and
happen
talk
on my
about it like
panel. Not a
adults
problem.
instead of coming at me as a sock, I'm always willing.
yeah.
Yeah. Ladies, you can come on my panel. We'll have it over there. It'll give me time to, do things. Use Canada that way. Go ahead. That'd be great.
Well, the other Nikki, she's a little different than you all because of her PTSD. She does things differently. She processes things differently. And I don't even know that she would come up and, have such a discussion because
And
no,
if she doesn't,
I've known,
Stella, I want to put this out there. If she doesn't, that doesn't make her afraid. That doesn't make her a
no,
bad
no,
person.
no.
That's just her
She
way
just
of
does
being.
things, she does things differently, is what I'm saying.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If that's her
Right.
way of doing it, that's fine. I will just call out her socks every time they come at me. Instead of, if she doesn't want to come straight at me, if she comes at me with the socks, I'll just say, "Oh, hey, Nikki, how you doing?"
Nikki's, her thing she does best and really does it well over here in our community is make parody videos. You know what I'm saying?
I actually have subbed to her, Stella. I love her videos. I've liked most of them. I've been to her live streams. I have nothing against Miss Princess Nikki. It's not my problem. It's hers. So until she wants to deal with it, it will stay her problem.
If y'all want to know what I'm doing, I'm stabbing fire ant bites, busting the
Great.
little hole open. No, I
Y'all
got in
want
a
to know
bunch
what
of
I'm
fire
doing?
ants yesterday, a bunch of them again, and they've attacked my feet. And
Making
so,
pasta, Nikki.
So, to explain for Red Road Homestead, socks isn't the name of account. Sock accounts are accounts that you create to go in and say shit without using your own name in chats. It's
we call them
it's
troll.
like
We call
walking
them,
into the party with a
well,
mask on and talking
A
shit to
masquerade.
everybody.
well
Yeah.
it's everybody in our community just calls them troll accounts. They don't call them sock accounts like some of the bigger communities call them. Um, our community hasn't expanded to that yet.
Well, I like the socks because with PDF we like to call him Voldemort now. And I don't know if you've ever seen Harry Potter, but there's this house elf named Dobby, and the way he gets free from being a slave is by getting a sock, by getting clothing. So I call it Voldemort and his house elf sock collectors.
Ah, shoot.
Now, me and Honey,
We're all arguing,
we
can't you
really
tell?
love socks. I think Honey and me probably have the biggest sock collection of anybody I know. But that's the kind you put on your foots, your hooves, them
I
kind of
call them
socks.
moccasins. You see, the whole sock thing, if you actually are a politician watcher like myself, it came from fucking Justin Trudeau and his pink socks. It was something in Canada that were like, what the hell is he showing his socks for?
Yeah,
Stupid idiot. Because he
exactly.
was a stupid idiot. And he's there at Davos, and it's like, stupid fool. It's showing this. He's a buffoon. Seriously. It's an embarrassment, to be
Well,
honest.
I have
It's
no
almost like
idea why
looking
they
at
call them
Biden.
sock accounts. That's just what I was told they were. I'd never heard
I
them
call them
as troll
moccasins.
accounts. That's a new one for me.
Yeah, in our community, they've always called them just troll accounts. They just,
Huh.
but I knew the word because I get around YouTube a lot, and a lot of other communities call them sock accounts, which it's just another
I call them
account.
moccasins. Like they're snakes. Moccasins. You think your moccasins are going
Well,
to.
it's I think the reason that socks, or as you call them, troll accounts, have such a bad reputation in the community that I'm more familiar with the drama people is because we all are opinionated and we state our opinions. And when you
Right.
come in under a sock account, it's like hiding. It's like, I want to have my opinion heard, but I don't want you to know it's me. And it's kind of disrespectful because if your opinion is that someone is a piece of shit, you should at least have the balls to say it with your own name.
I
That's
do.
right.
Sam, you're
I
a
do.
piece of shit.
Jenny, you're a piece
Sweet
of
Leaf
shit.
66, Jenny, and Aka, you're all pieces of shit. And Nikki, I don't think you're a piece of shit. You got a problem with me. I ain't talking shit about you.
Jenny, you're a piece of shit. I stand by it. So does the whole gay community. Fuck
Jenny
you and
hasn't
the
come
horse
back
you
since
rode
that,
in
Cat.
on. Fuck
Cat, I have
you
not
and the
seen her
horse.
anywhere since that
Fuck
day I
her
got
and the
her.
horse she ran into, because that would be somebody like me that would stand up for any single one of
And
your
unless she
people that
changed her
are
name,
gay.
Cat, Unless she
them.
changed her name, she has not been back since I went at her
You
on
see,
AC's
I
pen.
haven't been pissed off ever since then because that was the last one that I will ever let rub me the wrong way. Because, man, for
Mm.
her own son, I did that because she's a disgrace. Even PDF told her the same thing, and that says a lot. So, you know what I mean? Like,
No,
I'm
Lauren,
not
I was
one to
going to tell
talk up on
Lauren,
people, but
no,
she was starting in chat. And
I
then she
didn't see
comes
none
on
of
my
that.
fucking, no, Stella. Then this bitch wants to come on my freaking thing after I was doing something for my own project. And she thinks she knows who I am. Fuck her. Fuck you. And fuck the horse that you ran into. That be me. Because I'm not putting up with that. I didn't put up with it at the hospital either. I exposed everything. That's how stupid she is. She didn't understand that. Hi, Glenn.
Good
Hello.
morning, Glenn. How you doing, honey?
Oh, pretty good. Saying, Stella, you know, you mentioned something a while ago. You don't allow Dotson.
Yeah.
Did you know that that retard Connie think he doxed my dad?
Good morning, Glenn.
Did I allow it in here?
No.
Oh,
It wasn't
okay.
here. He did it on his channel.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because if it happened,
Uh,
no one called it to my attention, so I could do something about it. That's all I'm
yeah.
saying.
Well, it wasn't here, but he think my real dad, actual name, Lane White, singer. And I hate saying I know
I
my
hear
real
you.
dad is, and his name ain't Glenn Lambright.
Well,
And
even
that's
better, if
that.
they're giving misinformation, then they just look like idiots.
Yeah, I agree. See, he does look like one because, see, I know what my real dad last name is, and his last name ain't Lambright.
Well, Tally was
Hmm.
gonna go locate because my ex-husband's name was put on my son's obituary when he died. Tally was going to go hunt him down and tell him what a mean person I am on YouTube until I told him, I said, well, sorry, but this dude's been dead for like 30 years, maybe more. And so if you're going to get a phone call through to him, make sure you video because I damn sure want to hear it.
Stella, Lauren came at me in Bow's chat. Lauren De La Tuna. She came at me in Bow's chat and she tells me, I told her, she was talking about being a lawyer in Bow's chat. And I'm like, honey, do you know where you are? And I was talking about like, this isn't the place to brag about being a lawyer. We don't like lawyers in here, you know? And she turns around and says, well, where am I? I'm at your dad's house. And I said, oh, really? Well, tell his widow hi and ask her where she buried my dad because she won't tell me. And she goes, oh, yeah, he's dead. I said, yeah, he's dead. She goes, yeah, because I fucked him to death. And I was like, ooh, he would have liked that. You're kind of cute.
All the time.
Yeah, but there's always, they try to bring up something that they think is going to like pour salt in the wound on you. And then
Then
if it
somebody's
does,
going around with a sock
then they're
account with
going to
my
grind
son's
it
name,
in.
Stella.
They're going to grind it in as deep as they can get it.
Somebody's going around with a sock account in my son's name, and I just haven't called it out because nobody knows that's my son's name.
You're not going to be that silly.
Well, Sam was not only using my son's name, he was also
No wonder they're
using his
listening.
photo and my dead sister. But I watched him yesterday over on Noodles and over on Zombies telling them that I'm over talking about dead people and shit. What the fuck about him? What the
He's
fuck
just in
about
love
him?
with you,
The
Stella.
next day after my sister passed away, he was wearing her picture as his icon.
He's just in love with you, Stella. He can't let it go. He is so
Sorry,
infatuated
I'm
with
not
you.
into fat slobs that look like fucking Humpty Dumpty that fell on their fucking head a few times and are
But
weird.
that's the only thing I can see because he just cannot live his life without talking about you.
And never. And he will come in every cat will tell you, he will come in every chat I'm in and start
Oh,
spewing the same
I'm
old
just a
stories
stalker.
and act like he's not the one doing it.
He's a stalker.
Definitely, he's definitely a stalker.
He does. He stalks you. If he's in every single chat that you finding yourself in, then you know that why are you following me?
I
Like I
finally
know
took
I
the
say
time to
some
watch
people
one of his
sometimes here.
streams, Stella.
He sits there lurking and waiting to see when I
That's
chat,
right.
and then if I chat, he chimes in. And then
I
he tried to
finally took
Then
the
speak.
time to
Then he
watch
tried
one
to
of his
speak to
streams,
me like,
Stella.
"Hi, Stella. I hope you're having a nice day."
and you're
Fuck
like,
you,
get
fat
the fuck
fuck.
out of
Don't
here,
even
you
speak
piece
to
of
me.
shit.
Don't even acknowledge that I'm even alive. Just
Go away, you whore.
So I
Yeah.
yeah.
took the random
Don't.
stream, Stella, to kind of check him out because I hadn't. And
Sorry.
I decided after 5 minutes in, I decided to start counting how many times he says Stella. And I stopped watching and lost count at like 100.
Oh, I know. It's every word. It's only because Nikki hasn't been around, right? He used to do Nikki the same way. Every other word was about Nikki, and then see, because that's what narcissistic sociopaths do. As soon as they, that that one they were trolling or whatever, going after, they disappear. Then they move on to their next victim. Well, evidently, I'm his next victim in line, and so he can't shut up about me. He can't. He won't. He never will until his tongue is slowly slithered and removed from his mouth completely, and left him there going, trying to talk without a tongue. And then he'll be trying to use some sign language or some hand language.
That sounds like Connie. Connie can't keep Andrew or Tony names out of your mouth.
Connie, Andrew, and Tonic have what's known as a symbiotic relationship. It means that they leech off of each other in such a way that both get to survive.
They all do.
I kind of agree with that.
I
No,
never thought
because
about that
no,
way.
because it's bringing more views to whoever's channel panel it happened to be on, you know. And if
Well,
you
and it
know,
brings more views to their shows too because
right,
they're constantly fighting one another
okay.
and there is a
Well,
storyline there.
go look at Sam's channel. Majority of his videos are either about me or Nikki. Okay, majority of them being about me. Well, every time he puts up a new video, I get at least 50 new subscribers, and I'm like, go put up another one. He thinks I'm going to go reporting, right? Nah, dude, keep making them. Keep putting them videos up about me. Keep growing my channel for me. I don't have to do any work then, but just sit back and let it happen.
Sign up for what, Nikki?
I don't know. Yep, sign up for what, Ryder? For that, I'm free this weekend. I've got lost in the conversation somewhere. Well, I kept telling you all he was deep throating hot dogs in my basement. I kept telling everybody, and nobody believed me. And he lied and said, "No, I wasn't. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That must have been somebody else." And then lo and behold, here he goes right on Noodles' live stream and deep throats a damn hot dog.
I like the way that AC handled him. He let him talk, let him say what he had to say, and then tore it all apart.
Yep. Well, it's because
Well,
they know
AC,
that. Well, they know
well,
better. They know better than what Sam's trying to make them think. About me in their brain. They know better. These guys know me. They're not stupid.
The AC doesn't.
You could go back and watch
He
any of
has
my videos.
respect for Stella. The
Now,
AC
there
really
in
has
the past, there's
AC and
been a lot of,
Akbar
I have said
have
things
respect for
to give
Stella.
shock value to people. You know what I'm saying in the past, which is fine. It wasn't nothing harmful or nothing. But then Sam will turn what you said. They'll snip it, clip it, and turn it around into something else to suit whatever narrative they're trying to push that week. Whether I'm a liar, a big liar, a biggest liar on YouTube, or whether I'm the Chomo supporter. So whichever one they happen to be wanting their narrative to be that week, that's what they'll flip flop something. They'll take something I said and they'll snip and clip it, put it together and make it look like I said something completely different that I didn't even say. That's why I leave all my videos up.
hey, Stella.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I'm Chomo then because I've been called that myself. My brother been called that. Now somebody's saying my nephew, but the certain person ain't never shown me any damn proof where I sit there month in and month out as that dumbass show me proof. And what's sad, nobody don't know what my real name, my actual last name is.
Yeah. Well, here's
Yeah.
here's the thing, okay? Now these people want receipts, okay? They want to see a video of okay, I'm going to use this one Tally made, for instance. Tally made a parody video about me, and it was the very last time I think that PDF was on my panel. If we got to find the video to look up to see actually what was said. Well, anyway, I was telling them, that I had worked prior to me moving out and building that store. I worked for this company for 8 years, and they sold radiator supplies and chemicals, right? Well, the next thing you know, Tally's made a snip and clip parody video and just snipped out bits and pieces of what I said, which his video comes out and says that out of my mouth, it says, "Oh yeah, I'm a chemist and I've been cooking drug and I've been cooking dope all my life." Anyway, something to that effect. In which I didn't say that. That was not. None of that was said. It was snipped and clipped and put together. Like I said, so how can they use that as receipts when it's something that they snipped and clipped and put together themselves? You know, because like Dramadome, they want you to come up there and they want you to show the receipts. Well, see, they go over there, give him that kind of receipt. Well, he's going to believe it because it's a receipt rather than going and actually slowing down the video and look and see if it was snipped and clipped and put together, which that's what he would have found if he would have, if they would actually went. Because Sam drugged
Hello,
me
sir.
over. I've had a battle over Dramadone before with them over same shit. Sam's still doing, but now Andrew, I heard him. I heard him tell Asmer and AC, best thing to do is just stay far away from that bunch of psychos, because if you don't, they're just going to be dragging a big bunch of shit over here into your community, and then have it all out of sorts. And he's right, because that's what Sam will do. Sam's looking for any kind of backup that he can get, because nobody in this community will back him up on anything he says. Nobody. Well, Ann might, and
Ella.
Green Thing will. That's for sure. Yes, Clint. Oh, what you want, honey?
But anyways, see, I done show my proof. When I got called pedo, somebody called me that. And what they said, anybody choose that name, Jackrabbit, is a pedophile, they need to go Google it.
Well,
Well,
you
I
know
went
what I would tell them, Glenn? If somebody called me a pedophile, and I would go, well, okay, what I want you to do is get your ass up right now. I want you to go down to the police station, and I want you to file criminal charges on me because I'm a pedophile and I'm online. Go do it right
yeah,
now. I tell them, go do it. Go do it, or you ain't got a hair on your ass if you don't. And then let them go
well,
file a criminal
see,
charge on you. No, no, no. And then you countersue it for a big bunch of fucking money that they ain't got and ain't never going to have. Like Sam. I
yeah,
told him, go ahead, file a suit on me. I would love for you to, because I'm gonna
mm,
take that piece of shit stinking ass, I call it the stink mobile, from you, and then I'm gonna donate it to Slab City, because every year they have a van burning deal they do, and I'm going to give it to
yeah.
them this year for their van burning thing they do. I said, so go right
See,
ahead and sue me. Go right ahead. Sue me because I'm a chomo sporter. Sue me because I'm whatever you think I am. Biggest liar on YouTube. Go sue me. Take me to court, bitch.
the thing about it, I ain't show my record on hip panel, and well,
Yeah,
it
well,
wasn't
I
long.
ain't mixed in
After
long
that
hair.
night, somebody else called me dad, and I went on my panel, and I had Andrew came up. No, we showed my criminal record. I still got that stream up. When I had Andrew came on my panel to show my record. And the thing about it, like when my brother got being accused of that, and well, it done that being shot out as well by through somebody else. Well, that person just got called out on 2 different lies. In the whole damn time, I've been called liar over that. Okay, and then well, I kind of fed up hearing people going around, oh, I suppose pedophiles, but they don't show no receipt.
Well, here's the thing. Callie and all of them over here, they're always against the chomos and the chomo sporters and all that. But why aren't they out there getting the real ones? You know, I haven't heard Tally speak out not once about that new chomo they pulled out of Slab City. The police are still looking for him. Matter of fact, dude's still on the run in a big white gigantic fucking bus. You know that he's easily identified in, and they still have not found him. See, something's up with that.
And you see, I want to tell you now, see, everybody know me and my brother about Lane White, and there's a reason why. Okay? One, because my grandma, and second, because do my papa is where they worked at. Which why a lot of people know the Lane White family, but their kids, all their kids ain't last name ain't Lane White, like all grandkids ain't last name ain't Lane White.
Well, they ain't nobody in my family last name of Fries but me. And they've been trying to hunt down a lot of people over the internet to they think is my family. I saw them calling out names before, right? And and I'm like, I don't know who in the fuck that is, but go ahead. Maybe you get some conversation with them.
Well, I'm pretty like this, because because
Well,
me and my
my last
brother.
name is Fries, but nobody in my family, his last name is Fries. No one, none.
Well, I'm pretty like this still. Because the simple fact, me and my brother, yeah, we do we do keep, we do got a last name Land White. That don't mean we related to any Land White that here where I'm at or in place else. That don't mean nothing.
Hey, Guru, how you doing? Yeah, well, but PDF declared war on me, but I haven't noticed him in sock accounts or anything, except for once, I think. I think there might have been one that he came in, but it was one I knew was him because he told me it was. But other than that, I really don't see PDF around here too much. You know, he usually only pops in if you start talking about his friend Mouse.
And well, I want to tell you now, there's one post, there is one name that I don't really care because he a deadbeat. What I like to call a deadbeat dad because he ain't never sport his own kids and he ain't never raised his kids, left his wife and kids. And that so happened my actual real dad. And anybody won't hear name, I'll be happy to tell you what his actual name is. I don't care. You can take him one with you all they want. He ain't gonna hurt me because I already know what he is. A deadbeat dad. Anybody wants what my actual dad will name me, they have to come ask me. And I'll tell you who it is.
I think they have more fun looking it up themselves. It's more fun if they go look it up than it is if you tell them. It takes all the fun out of it for them.
Hey, they can try that because if they do that, they gonna have a hard time finding who my
And
real
Sam
dad is.
and Sam goes around. Sam says my middle name's Marie. I laugh every time I see him. Go Stella Marie Fries. That's not my middle name, you dumb piece of shit. There might be a Stella Marie Fries out there when you're looking up records on people and shit, but that ain't me, dude. You could tell them 50,000 times, and we have. because my public records have been put out there so many times it ain't funny. Most everybody knows what my middle name is, but Sam cannot get it right. Oh, I did. I know I did, Lauren. He was spitting nails at me. All I did was ask a question. I just asked the man a question. I asked him if it's true that Mad Max hiding Spider out there on his property in New Mexico. And god dang, he hit the fucking roof. Man, you'd think somebody done hit him in the head with a baseball bat or something. God, he went triggered quick. He didn't want to talk to me. He kept saying he was going to block me, but he never did. He didn't even time me out. And the bad thing, Lawrence, I've actually donated to that guy before. That Zig guy. I did. Stupid me.
A lot of people don't like Andrew, and we understand they don't like Andrew.
I like
But
Andrew.
and I do too. And I want to tell you now, Andrew, he tells it like it is. He ain't afraid to tell the truth. Okay. And most of all, Andrew, he showed the proof. He come up with the receipt. Okay.
But I like a lot of people, like I said, that other people don't like, and that's my business, but
Stella,
they'll
I
get
think
mad
that
at you because you're friends with this one and this one and this one,
I think that you're a wonderful person. I think that you have a varied group of friends on the internet, and that you do a very good job of not taking sides in bullshit. I think that there's a lot of bullshit that goes around, and in the end, most
Well,
of those people end up making up. And if you take sides, you end up being the asshole anyway. So I
yeah.
think you got the right idea.
Well, I just tell them not my monkey, not my show, because I don't like you and Nikki. I don't even know what's going on there. I have no idea. Most of these fights, I have no idea
I
why
don't
they're
either,
even
because she's never
why they're
told me.
even fighting.
She just
But
comes with
it's
socks,
like,
Stella.
I mean, it
So I
don't
don't
take
know
much
either.
to figure out some of the things. It's like if I know I'm not speaking bad about PDF or nothing, but if you're talking to somebody that he don't like, then he will dismember you into 500 pieces and leave you lay. But
No, the way
Yeah.
I look at it, no, I kind of like, that one I like Stella myself because she don't pick sides. That's the way it should be, because like me,
Others,
well, the
other people's
I know
bullshit
why.
is
hello.
other
See,
people's
like
bullshit.
Connie, I know why Connie don't like me because I like Andrew. I might like Jordy Check. I might
Yeah,
like
I like
Connie.
all of them guys. Yeah, like Authority
You're
Check.
free to
I
go
like
where you want,
Asthma.
Glenn.
I like
Yeah.
Mexican long hair.
You're allowed to roam where you want to. Give me a break. Nobody needs to control anybody.
The way I see it is
Well,
you
a
and
long
I,
time
Stella.
ago in
This is
YouTube,
from
we
my
had a
perspective,
saying.
Stella.
Listen,
This is
it's
from
the
my perspective. The way I see it, you and I get along. We have great conversations. We have a lot in common. We agree on a lot. On the other hand, we disagree on a lot.
well, yeah, but that's our prerogative. That's what
But
freedom of speech is all about.
the thing
Have your
is about
debate.
you, Stella. The thing is about you, Stella, is that regardless of any of that, you're not going to jump on a bandwagon, even though we have things we disagree about. You're not going to jump on a bandwagon with someone against me. If you hear something that causes you to pause, you're
Right.
going to come to me, Stella, and you're going to say, you're going to straight up call me and say, Nikki, what the fuck did I just hear? You're
Yeah.
not going to go get a bunch of socks, go into rooms and
So
talk
look
shit
here.
to me.
Well,
No.
let me give you a word, a phrase, okay? Now, years ago, we used a phrase in this community a lot: "Stay in your own lane." Well, that's what
Yep.
I do. I stay in my lane until somebody comes at me, driving down the road, and they get over in my lane and they're coming at me head on, and then they better look out from then on out. And unless they come at me head on, then you know, the stay in your lane was always a good thing. Hey, Turtle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
That's the that's
So
what
who
we
is
say
Mad
over
Mac and
here.
what happened?
well,
And congratulations,
Mad
MLH.
Mac's a
Keep your own lane.
Truckastorian, and Mad Mac he's been living at Slab City, and a bunch of the camps run him off or run him away because he's lazy. See what these camps do they'll let you camp in their camp area, but you've got to work or donate money or something to keep the camp going. Well, Mac doesn't do any of that. He's a trustaforian. He's very stingy with his money. He's got plenty of money, but yet he comes on and e-begs for stuff to get the community to pay for stuff that he's not even paying for. He's had so far he's had 2 sick dogs. Listen, he was asking for one time $800 for this dog that wasn't even his, that was walking around limping, that needed to go to a vet, right? Okay. So he begs for several days. I'm going to assume he got the $800, right? Uh, and guess what? The next time we see the dog, it's running around with a piece of duct tape wrapped around its leg. Now, what kind of vets you ever seen that put duct tape on a dog's leg? I haven't seen them. None that I've seen, anyway. But what it was he don't have no money all month, and he was over at that bar drinking like a fish, charging those shots. And I think he charged up a big bar tab and couldn't pay it, and they were going to come after his RV. You know, I told him, you need to get that bar tab paid, and you need to get the fuck out of there because they're going to come at you. They're going to, they're going to take that RV. They want your RV. They want it, and they're going to get it. Well, anyway, I don't know where his RV's sitting right now, but he's really upset. He removed all his videos. He changed his name, and he says he's talking to an attorney after what I said. I don't care. That's what I heard. I heard somebody say that he was hiding that bucket spider out at his other camp that he's got set up in New Mexico.
Well, I agree with y'all on that. That, to my opinion, that would make good friends.
But now this
Yeah, we
week,
can have disagreement and still be good friends.
well, this week it was his own dog, and he said it was pooping blood for whatever reason. Uh, anyway, I forget how much he was asking for that time to pay the vet bill. But see, they don't. Here's why you know he's scamming, because usually they'll give the name of the vet and the phone number to people. That way, if they want to help him pay his vet bill, they can call the vet direct, pay the money direct to the vet. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. But see, he don't do that because he doesn't want. Just like we've seen Sam and them do it a million times. They don't want the money paid direct to the vet because they're not taking a dog to the vet. They want that money in their PayPal or their Cash App
Stella,
so they can use it
I
for
get
whatever
that
they're
some
using
people
it for.
consider dogs their pets, but I don't understand donating money to someone to take a dog to the vet in a circumstance where they're surrounded
He's a
by people who can't
trustaforian.
afford to see a doctor.
He's got more money than most of the people in YouTube do. And he's lived out at Slab City getting food commodities and food stamps and all this like he's a poor man living in an RV in the middle of the desert, right? When we all know better. We've known him for a long, long time.
Glenn, there's
Yeah.
someone in the audience who I really love, MLH, and he's really been enjoying your voice. He's complimented it a couple times. Would you say for him, please?
Say what?
Oh, yeah, do it again. Oh, thank you. We love you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
I always
Well,
enjoy
I
your
just got
accent.
that unique, very unique voice on.
I always enjoy your accent, and MLH was enjoying it too.
Yeah. Well, I think everybody gonna enjoy this one. Y'all can go ahead and laugh, but what I gonna say is, everybody hit that like, share, and subscribe. If you don't, I want to send the Jackrabbit lay to smack it down. If you ain't down with that, I got 2 words for you. Suck it.
Thank you, Glenn.
You welcome. I'll
Yeah,
do
I just don't get
time.
I just don't get that though, Stella. They can't afford for humans to go to the doctor at Slab City, but people are donating for a vet.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and jump down.
That's
Thank you
what
for
I'm
letting me up,
saying.
Stella. Nikki and Cat, Cratty Cat, good talking to y'all too.
That Mac looks like Humpty Dumpty to
Be
me.
safe,
He
Glenn.
ain't
Much
no
love.
Native American. He's white as a freaking sheet. Guess we lost Glenn. There's no way he's no Native American.
Stella, you just didn't hear him.
What'd he say?
He said he had to go. He said it was nice talking to you, and then he said it was nice talking to me and Kat too, but he had to be on his way. Right after he
Oh,
said
okay.
everything about the light.
All right. Well, thank you, Glenn, and you have a great day. And here's Jose.
I'm gonna do something fun.
What are you doing fun today now?
Well, it's gonna. Oh wait, sorry about that. I had the YouTubes open. I don't know if you heard it.
No, it's just something squeak. Sound like a squeaky mouse.
Sorry. I was like, why is it echoing? And then I saw that YouTube was open.
Okay,
But
so
yeah,
what
I'm
are you
gonna
going to
do.
do that's funny?
I said fun.
Oh, fun. Fun till your daddy takes your T-bird away.
You know what? You know what IP2 kept telling me to do.
What's that?
Well, I'm gonna do it.
What were they telling you to do?
Jump off the biggest bridge.
Why?
See if it hurts.
Jose,
What?
well, first off, if you go jumping off bridges, a lot of them have currents and undertows that will. He probably is, Lauren. That's what I would say, because there's no way he's Native American.
Who gives a fuck what
Talk about
uh
Mad Mac.
Mad Mac is? I don't care. I don't care if he's black or purple.
Oh yeah, who's your Thunderclap mentioned that? Who's your new hiking buddy?
He didn't want to hop on the train with me, so I told him to kick rocks then.
Man, he looks like a real hoboer.
He's more of
Bye,
a
Mexican.
town bum. He's more of a town bum.
Yeah, because he's got his guitar and he's got his little dog, and that's how they make their donations. You know, he'll sit and play guitar, and people will come up and drop him money. You know, give him money for dog food or whatever. They just
Yeah, he's more,
open that guitar case, sit down where you can play it or not. Just start playing some songs. They make all kind of money in downtown Hot Springs by doing that.
There is
yeah,
tension in the course if
he
you're
said he
not
never
joking.
hopped on the train before, and
Oh, look at who's back.
there's actually a train on the bridge right now.
Listen here, go and do that then. Go and jump 30 feet.
I'm
Try.
just saying, Jose, it's very, very dangerous.
I mean, obviously
Very.
safely. Don't be stupid. I mean,
I'm
at least
talking about a
do
train.
half of that. I know. Okay, well, spit from the track. See how far it is. Those are always fun things to do.
No, I'm saying I'm gonna hop a train.
You shouldn't be on the tracks. You should not be
You
on the
said you're
tracks,
going to jump
Jose.
off a bridge.
You're not supposed to be doing things like that. They'll charge you.
They gotta catch me first.
They will fucking catch you, you idiot.
How?
They're
How
called
they gonna catch me?
helicopters. From the air, you dum-dum.
Why would they
All
be
the-
looking for me?
Because I know, but honey, because you can't be doing things like that. You'll end up dead. The train can't stop. I don't
I'll
need to
end up
hear about,
dead from
I don't know,
hitchhiking.
Jose Sanders' journeys and he's dead because he wanted to walk the tracks. Please do not do things like that. Stay off
I
the
do that
Christy
shit when
Class
I'm
track.
drunk. I only
Oh,
walk
please
the
don't.
tracks when I'm drunk.
Please don't. Oh my God! Will somebody please tell him not to walk on the tracks?
Jose,
Do you know my friend?
Jose, Auger wants to know, are you hungry for some goat cheese this morning? Is he meaning blue cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got
Can
the
you
joke.
not walk on the tracks, though, Jose? For real. We know somebody that's been dead by the tracks. That's why. I've come across lots of things like that in our life. Okay.
Don't worry about me.
Don't.
It'll never happen.
It doesn't matter. It
Morning,
doesn't even matter
Home.
if you're close to that fucking train bridge. All right. The backdraft is gonna take you in. It's gonna suck you in. It's gonna hit you, and it's gonna toss you 100 feet like it did my daughter's uncle. Do you understand that? And I don't need to be hearing from you on the other side. You got me?
On the other side,
Yeah. When you're dead.
Yeah,
you won't
Robert,
hear from me
Robert
because I'll
comes
be
over
alive.
No, you won't be. Not against a freaking CN rail or an Amtrak that comes through my house. Stay
Well,
off the tracks. These are
I'm
things
in
that we're
I'm in the
talking
United
about.
States, so we
It
don't have
don't
that
fucking
problem.
matter. They're all connected, dude. Learn. Clickety clack track. It all connects all the way down there up to Canada. These are things that are actually on your news that we're talking about. This is from Invictus Games. It will come to you, but don't go on the tracks. That's what we're trying to say. They'll charge you.
How they gonna
That's
charge
private.
me?
Yes, because it's private property. Do you know how many kids will go walking on the tracks and they'll end up dead because they think it's a shortcut around here? Do you want me to start showing you places?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you can start at my last video when I take you down and show you 5G coming through your area and a fucking clickety clack track. How about my whole area being evacuated from, I don't know, chlorinated gas from a freaking train track that went off the wheel? I live in these kinds of places, Jose. I've watched them being rebuilt. Okay, that's our money being rebuilt throughout all of this solar eclipse. And these are things that why I'm saying I obviously don't want you hurt or charged. They will charge you.
Not for the very
If they,
first time. It's a warning for the first time.
it doesn't matter. There could be a never be a next time. These trains are coming too quickly and there's too many of them and they're coming more silently. That's my whole point, motherfucker, all right? And when you want to understand more about the clickety clack path, you could end up on one of them trains. It could get so serious where you don't even know where you're going to go, brother. That's how nasty your government is today. All right? Just stay away from the train track.
Okay, I'll stay
Hi,
very
403.
close to the. I'll stay
See,
very
403.
close to it.
Yeah, 403, you're in Hamilton, are you not? You're a grower. So it's people like he knows. Stay off the clickety clack track. It's not safe, Jose. People die daily. They will go and to walk on there just to kill themselves. Do you understand that?
Well, I don't
That's
do that.
traumatic. It's a traumatic thing for a trained or anybody to see that happen. And the majority of us here in Toronto, we've seen things like that happen, and it's disgusting. And it's something that will stick with you for the rest of your life. Same with their water. Okay? These are safety things. Yeah, don't be thinking you're Joe Cool, because you're not. You're a human.
I'm Jesus.
No, you're not. You're the Jose. You're not Jesus Christ. Jesus can walk with you, but honestly, you're not Jesus. You're human. And against a machine like that, you're a nothing. That wind power alone will suck you in. Trust me. Then your family will have to deal with the remains of you. You think about those things next time you're walking near the clickety fucking clack track.
You
Thank you.
lecturing me?
Well, no, it's kind of wake up. Today, there's more trains coming in. That's how your oil is getting to you at this moment. And they're getting more silent today.
But I'm
These are
already
things I watch.
I'm already woken up.
You're not that woke if you're still walking on the train track. Look what Shiz said. He got charged the first time. These are things that they're going to really, really zoom in
I've
on.
never seen Jose walk on train tracks.
Well, if he even thinks that he can get up there and walk on them, it's something that he shouldn't even think about. Not today, Stella.
I never show my Well, I actually do got one video of me on the or on the freight train.
Right.
You
How
want to
much
see
did
it?
the ticket? How much did the ticket cost you?
It didn't cost me nothing. I didn't
Did
get
you
caught.
jump on the train? You jumped on the train?
It was stopped.
Okay, so you were sitting on the train, and then because two girls did that in my area, and I'll tell you one thing, they got hurt. They jumped off the train at the
Well,
intersection
partner rule.
up the street from me, because they think that they can just jump off and it's right there. They're gonna get hurt.
Well, it does hurt when the body hits a rock
Yes.
bottom. It
Jose,
does
you
hurt.
can't be doing like the vagabond thing. It doesn't work that. Hi, Otto. Otto's not blue, Stella. It's
Okay, I'll get him.
you're not a vagabond. You're not the gambler. These days are over. Okay. You don't sit on there thinking that you can just go to the next town. It's not the movies. Because
No,
two girls did it here. Two girls did it here, brother, because they thought, yeah. And you know what? I could see them thinking, oh, look at that. We could sit here and get high. And then the train starts moving. Then they want to get off right here at the intersection. I'm thinking about them being kids. They got hurt because that train goes by so quickly. Okay.
well, you're not supposed to fucking jump on a train that's moving fast and then you can run.
It was stopped, just like you said you were on one. You just never know when it's going to start going again, because those things usually don't stop for very long. They continue moving. And there's so many more things about the trains that you should look into, because you will get charged just being up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not cool.
But I, hey,
I know.
Jose, I did
Yeah.
see Captain Content saying he was waiting on you and a couple other people to get there or something. But I thought he sent people money to get a train or a bus or something, to get to where the RV is. I thought he did that all the time. I don't
Well,
know.
where I'm in bumfuck Egypt, but this train that I'm waiting on, hopefully it moves by dark, but it's gonna get me to St. Louis, and then from there, I suppose I got a ride to Kansas.
Well, you
Supposedly.
be safe wherever and however you're getting around, okay, Jose? So, yes, in a sense, I guess I was lecturing you from Canada about the
But
secret
Captain
path to be
Content
fast tracked.
does want you on his RV because I saw it myself. I popped in for just a little bit, on his channel. And I wasn't in there very long because I don't watch him much anymore.
Hold up. I'll be right back.
All
He
right.
came around. He came back around.
But your friend?
Yeah.
Seeing majority of these train lines
Is
too
he
are
Native
No,
they're not
American,
dead lines.
Jose? Asking.
he's black.
Oh. Well, black people can be Native American too.
Yeah.
I thought
All right.
I thought
I'll
he looked
talk to
like
you
he
guys
had
later.
Native American traits
All
in
right.
him.
So I don't want him getting charged. That's the whole thing. Or dead, for crying out loud.
Crafty.
Yeah,
You got to know Jose. This
I
is
know.
everything he says about the trains. That's all for shock value, and
Either
uh,
way,
it's
it doesn't matter.
no, it's part of
Somebody
his
out there
it's
might
part of
think
his
it's real.
act. He's never been on a train. He's never going to be on a
Still,
train. He's
Stella,
never going to board a train. He's never going to
there's
walk down a
people
train
out
track.
there that will believe him. It's something that listen to the voice of reason.
Yeah, but I've met him in real
Honestly,
life. I know him,
right.
I know him in YouTube. And believe me, he's not going to get nowhere near no damn train track. Believe me.
I understand that, but there's other people that listen to you or listen to him, and they might think
That's
that it's
what I'm
for real,
saying.
and they need to
They
have an
do.
understanding
And that's
of
what
this
they're
is
supposed to
bullshit.
think. That's what
Yes,
they're
because
supposed
if
to
they
think,
do
that
go
it's
on those
real.
tracks, they're
Yeah,
gonna
right.
get hurt. Even animals get hurt, man. Fuck sakes. It's one of them things that you when you live around it, and I lived when that happened here, our whole area would have blown up. I lived near freaking two factories, chemical factories, and it was chlorinated gas. Like when they say get the hell out of the city, they meant get the hell out of the city. And that
Oh, this
was less
factory down the
populated
road
than
here about kills my
it happened
COPD
in my
with the
backyard,
goddamn,
Stella.
with their air pollution. Why doesn't
Stella,
the,
the shit
why
that
doesn't the
we
EPA do
literally
something
hear,
about it? I don't get it.
we're known for fire up here for a reason. Hi, K-Swan. It's just one of them things. That's how the whole thing about Charlie Wenjack and Walk for Wenjack. Walk the fucking railroad track. You'll see all those dead kids. You'll see memorials on those fucking lines. Trust me, you don't want to be a conductor.
Good
That's what
morning.
happened back in the day. That's what they don't understand. It's one of those things where no, no, no. Now you're being stupid because my my daughters, okay, when it comes to murder or suicide, it's a even on yourself.
Well, you know,
So even the
my
shit
son
that
that
was
just passed
happening
away,
yesterday,
yeah,
Stella, it's gonna rub people the wrong way. Really. Fake suicides and shit like that. Come on. I get what he was trying to
but
do,
anyway,
but
my son and his friends hopped a train. I was going
right.
down behind school one night, and the police called police tornado up ahead
You're
and make
roboting.
them stop and make them get off the train. And then there was a
That's
cop
right.
sitting there waiting too, and he brought him back to the school.
I did it
So they
myself.
had
And
school
I would tell
that
my
day.
friend, I told my friend, you two want to fucking walk on this track. And of course, we were 15. We were high. And it was one of them, I'm not getting caught up here. And I got down and I put my buddy, I'm
Yeah,
like, get
Roger,
down
that's
because
what I
these two
said.
will get
There's
caught if
no way
anything. And
he's
we're
no
getting the
Native
hell out of here.
American. There's no way. I mean, look at him. He don't have any Native American traits. His
Who the
skin,
hell are
he's
you
white as
talking
a
about?
freaking.
I
We're
don't
talking
know
about
who you're
Mad
talking
Matt.
about.
We're talking about Mad
Oh,
Matt.
I
He
knew.
took all he no he because of what I said the other day. He's taken all his videos down off his channel. He ain't got nothing left
Uh-huh.
up anymore. I don't know. Evidently, I must have triggered him pretty good, and I triggered that Zig dude too. He was
They
really
don't
oh
like
no
when you tell the
no
truth.
because I asked him. So I must have been hitting the nail on the head because I all I did was ask Zig, is Mad Mac hiding Spider out and on his property out in uh freaking New Mexico?
I have a
And
bird
he
yelling
hit
at me.
no, he hit the fucking roof. Oh my God. I thought if he could have come through that phone and strangled me, he would have.
I was gonna say, don't tell me no. I have a freaking blue jay screaming at me.
But
It's
they
been
wanted they
squawking
want
all morning.
they don't want see they don't want none of that out there because, you know, people already know
I
who's
think
doing
people
what.
have drank the Kool-Aid. Too many
Well,
people have drank that
they
Kool-Aid,
think
man.
everybody's stupid and can't figure out what's going on.
No, they drank too much of the Kool-Aid. They've
See,
gotten their boosters. They're
Mad
short
Mac
now.
has
They're
called
fucking doing
all
a
of us
lot of things
Chomo
too.
supporters for so long, and now he's hiding out of Chomo. So what? So is he not a Chomo supporter? If he's
I
hiding
don't
out
know.
this Chomo at his camp, right? That's
I'm
all
keeping
I got to
myself
say is,
busy.
see that deploys his whole fucking past is to put on and calling everybody else Chomo supporters, right there,
Hey,
bam.
Nude Guru, just so you know, we had activity last night. No kidding. I know. In a full moon, super moon, not that. So you weren't around. Slow burner's here somewhere. Needless to say, let me tell you, Nude, Sweet leaves. Oh yeah.
Well, people,
Uh-huh.
no, I thought I had a little bit of money today to go get some food and stuff. Damn StreamYard, why they take their payment out so early? They're not. It's not. They're not due to take it out till the 3rd of next month. They always go at least 2 weeks or more, and they're making it earlier and earlier and
I
earlier.
swear to God, baby, I'm watching these people who have taken the Kool-Aid, and I'm thinking, man, in time I even said to Rick Rude, you have drank the Kool-Aid. You got your corona shot. I know you did. He shut the fuck up. Shutting up means silence. It means a yes to in my book. Okay. When a man goes silent, I've hit the nail on the head. And then that's when I said, haha. That was on Rebels panel, by the way. Go back and watch it. He was trying to put me in my place. Hell no. Oh, good, because there was lots of drama and she's leaving. And she's going away. We're all pieces of shit. She changed her name. I noticed this. Nude Guru. I'm speaking to Nude Guru about what happened with
Mhm.
Witchy Bitchy. Now, she was being restreamed because of monotonous bullshit that was going around yesterday. All right.
And I was busy all day, and I don't
In
even know what you're
everybody's
talking
community.
about. Yeah, but I
But
don't even
Nude
know what
Guru, I'm
because I
gonna
didn't
tell
go.
you,
I didn't go
Nude
live
has sat
yesterday.
with this girl for a long time, trying to help her out. Gave a lot of time to her. Did I mention all the time he's given to her? Okay. So, needless to say, just when he thinks he broke through, he disappears. Now, I don't know where he was like yesterday. Otherwise, he could have went in and said, "Sweet leaf. First and foremost, you're confusing the people here with your name change of cat. All right. They thought it was me, probably. Hi, Zild One. And Zild One always knows what's going on. Now, she she changed her name. I noticed. And then I guess she had blocked a lot of people in her room. I wasn't blocked. I was on the other stream. That's why I'm like, I'm confused as what's going on because I was staying out of the drama too.
I
Ask Zild
wasn't.
One.
I was just working. I didn't do a
And
live stream.
ask
I didn't do
Stella.
nothing but work my ass off yesterday,
Ask
and so
Shizzle.
I didn't call. I didn't talk on the phone all day with nobody. I didn't do none of that like I usually do.
When Slow Burner pops up, ask
And now
Slow Burner.
today my body's
I
paying
stuck
for
out
it.
of it. I'm not in it. I'm busy doing my own shit. So, needless to say, she calls us all a pieces of shit. And she's done with us pretty much. Uh huh. Because I jumped up and I had to tell Mr. Insane Wayne that that's not me you're talking to. And of course, I guess maybe everybody finally was like, oh, you're not Crafty Cat. It was funny. You had to see it on our side. Like, it was like, yeah, that's not me. You're telling somebody something that they have no idea about. So she was confused. Anyways, I guess they had a little laugh about both of that and they carried on. I got out of there, just so you know. All your work and you're a piece of shit, I guess, too. Hmm. That's what you get for that, Nude Guru.
Well,
Nude's gonna be like, wow, that's a hell of a lot of shit. When all he wanted to do was just sit and munch his romaine lettuce and his sunflower seeds for fuck's sakes.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he spent hours with her online, on Streamline, on the back StreamYard, on everything. And I'm telling you, I don't know. Oh, and on top of it, she admitted to herself having a sock account. It was fabulous. Just sitting there watching it happen. She tells on herself. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not allowed to have wet food apparently now for a week because of what I
Uh-oh.
did yesterday. I know. They said bad kitty. And I said, well, you know what? I can't let the two people go confused thinking that that's me. And who else knows that that's not me when she changed her name? That's sneaky, guys. Come on. Don't be doing things like that. She let authority check in. And then she wanted to trash talk him.
Oh.
I don't know. There's lots of drama on. I just don't want you guys hurt. Honestly.
There's always some kind of.
I can see somebody saying, fuck you. And then all of a sudden, gunshots happen for no reason. Come on. It's funny. But she blocked everybody, Stella. Like, I'm in the chat and I'm like, you're all blocked? Oh my God. All right. I'll go in. I'll be the good one. And I'll go in and be like, hello, you blocked everybody. And everybody's going to have to watch a restream. But you better be around tonight, Nude Guru. It'll be happening again. You'll see. It's already starting. It's kind of like spilt over from last night's moon. Right, Brett? See, there's Nikki. There's Nikki. Nikki will tell you. She lost service. You'll need to drop the link for these guys. Zalman wants a link. Unless he's in his Camaro making very loud noise. However, somebody's going to make the loud noise. He'll do it. Shiz, Guru is just a troll. Don't worry about it. And I'm waiting for brickwork. So I'm sitting here sketching out my balcony. Brickwork. Hi, Carlos. Carlos is not blue. He's terminated by the YouTube, he says. Where did Stella go? I'm somewhere.
Okay, watch out, kiddos.
Oh, there she is.
I'm here. I had to go out and dig a
Where
few
the
inches out
hell
of
did
that
you
hole.
go?
I'm happy to dig a 1-foot hole.
Oh, you're digging your holes. All right.
I was just doing that for a
Are you
minute.
pretending that sand's going in there?
But I'm fixing to fill my tub full of my. If I can get the cat, move, kitty. Move. I don't want to spill this water on you.
No, she doesn't want to move.
Well, he's gonna move. Move, Reggie. Move.
You have a loud one. You have Nikki's back in the chat. She lost her service. And Otto. Is it Otto that came into the chat? Now I gotta come back to my computer. You guys make me work. Carlos needs a wrench. It's Carlos. Thank you.
Hang on. I'll get it 1 second.
Just give her a minute, damn it. Oh, and Honey is here. Hi, Honey. Look, Canada's here. Some Canadians are here. Did you see them on last night, Honey? You want to time him out? Okay, go ahead. Time him out while you have the chance. Ryder. Ryder wants to time out Carlos just because. Just because he can.
Okay. Now it comes
do it.
to them.
Do it quick.
And who needed a wrench, you said?
When he comes out of a timeout, Carlos.
Oh no, he get a new name?
Well, Ryder wants to really put him in a timeout because he doesn't have a wrench right now, just as a
oh
joke.
no.
Do it
Hang on.
before she's gonna give him up a wrench. So do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it for the love. For the love of Carlos, time
Sorry,
him out.
Carlos. Sorry, honey. I got your wrench now.
And Giles one wants the link. He's being so
No.
bossy.
Oh, I thought Exile was wanting handcuffs.
Yeah,
He just
he
wants
wants
a
whips and
link.
chains.
He
Excite
wants,
him.
yeah, that's what I thought that was a picture of. I'm outside, so the sun's
It's
kind of
not the
glimping in and out on
paperclip.
my phone. There you go, honey.
It's part of whips and chains. Oh, they fell off when I was whipping them
Well,
earlier. Whip it good.
yeah, it dropped. Okay.
Here comes Giles
Yeah.
one. Watch.
Oh no, I knew she was teasing him because we all love Carlos. Yep, you got your wrench, baby. Is that all you need?
Basic Bob
What?
is in the house.
Oh, Basic Bob. Hey, sweetie. Well, the thing of it is what kind of help? What kind of help do you need? I know, but what? Sam can't do nothing to you. Fuck that fat fuck. Hell,
Fuck them fat fuck.
run your electric YouTube car clean over the top of him.
Shockers. Where is Shockwave? Fuck. What? Shockwave, get out of here. Oh, here's that one.
Crafty, you called it right.
Hey, I knew you were in the fucking Camaro. I'm like, somebody's got to do it.
Oh, he said that's next.
So I guess they're
I've
sending
heard of Negs. I don't
IP2.
know him,
Hey,
but
I guess they're sending IP2 kids after Rebel in his chat now too. They thought they was gonna be some pro trollers, and I trolled them off his panel.
Oh, really? Should we go and help him?
Oh, they're already gone. I killed the whole panel. You know I'm the famous panel killer.
Oh, you're the panel killer. I forgot. I forgot.
I trolled the
Anybody
main
that wants their
IP2
panel
kid.
killed, just get
I
Child
trolled the
one.
main. Hey, I trolled the main IP2 kid so hard, and I didn't even try hard. He said,
And he
"You know
normally
what?
comes
I
on
don't
the
like your
Sclerosis
attitude.
panel.
Fuck you. I'm out of here."
Yeah. You'll find Ziled on like my panel, and people will be like, "What the hell is he doing
well,
here?" And I'll be
listen,
like,
you
"I
got to
don't know,
watch
slap me
because
out."
some of those people are not IP2. Because at one time we all made IP2 names, okay, sock accounts. At one time we all had one. I had one. Mine was IP2 in a bucket. I thought it
IP2
was
in a
kind of cute.
bucket.
Yeah, that was my name.
Yeah,
But
these
we
were
all
actually
made. But we
IP2
all
kids,
made. I
so
don't
I
have it anymore. I don't
recognize
have it anymore, by the way. But
IP2
anyway,
was my mopping
what I'm
bucket.
saying is about 20 of us probably from this community all went, and we had all because we went to IP2, and that's when we got Jose voted in for be part of IP2 because we didn't want Sam getting in there. Sam was up for grabs the same day Jose was, and we didn't want Sam getting that slot. So we all went in there and IP2 troll names and talk, voted for Jose basically. So we all voted Jose in over there. And they
I
just
don't know. All I know is I'm 5 for 5 so far.
Attila's the CEO of IP2, okay? And Attila told Sam, your content isn't what we're looking for. They're not looking for sunsets and sunrises and beautiful water pictures, They want you out there talking smack to people, like me the other day when I was in the grocery store and I went back in to pay for the ice. And I told the lady, I said, well, I was just going to stuff a bag of ice down my bra and walk away with it. But then I remembered I didn't have a bra, so I had to come back in and pay you. I had them all cracking up at the cash register. But that's the kind of stuff IP2 wants you to do, is the stuff I do naturally, right? To me, it's
Right.
natural to act like that, to joke around and do stupid shit. Because that's what I do.
Well, that's what makes you Stella.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Ashley,
just know
I got
whoever
a
taking
hug.
the
Listen,
IP2s on our little buddy Rebel, you're not going to be successful.
well,
Exile won't
well,
always
listen to
going to be
this,
there.
okay? Is that you, Jose? Where are we at? Where are we at? Wait a minute, Jose's down there, I think. But I was going to tell you something. Oh, okay. I'm just making sure, honey. Go ahead.
Shout
Anyway,
outs to
let me tell them this, Jose, and then you can talk. Um, the what was it I did the other day? Oh, I was trying to tell y'all something stupid I did. Go ahead. I'll remember it in a minute, Jose. I had it on
I
my
shared
mind, but I went to click
I
you up.
shared a video that
you
I
did the video.
posted a few years back of me hopping the train in the private. So, Kat, if you want to look at it, look
I
at it.
don't want to see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay, Jose. We believe you. Hey,
I
get
don't
this
want to
though.
see you train spotted.
I got
You
a
just did.
hug.
Well, you
I
can
got
just
a
get in
hug from a Walmart greeter, Jose. See, um we was me. It's when Pangie was here. It's the last time we were together. We left that Walmart and we went out through the garden center. This old dude was out there checking tickets. You know how Walmart does. And after he checked the tickets and looked through, looked through, he just glanced in the bags, the usual stuff. But anyway, I told him, I said, well, I hope my anal cavity search was included in this. And he said, no. He said, I think he said we charge for those now. Anyway, we were joking about an anal cavity search while he's checking my bags to see if I stole anything. Right. Anyway, I thought it was so when I get to the door, when I get to the door to leave, the guy he put his arms around me and gave me a big old hug. I guess I made his day asking for anal cavity search at Walmart. See, I do my shit. I do is natural stupidity shit. You know what I mean? A lot of my IP2 stuff is actually scripted. A lot of it is. Um,
Mhm.
but we did all vote you in, Jose. So you owe it to that. Me, Becca, Rodney's, Nikki. I don't know how many of us were there. We were all in there, but all of us made IP2 names. I took mine away. I don't even use it anymore. I changed it to something else. Uh, but I was IP2 in a bucket, Jose.
Oh my God. You ever want Zal one? Did you see Jason last night? 11 beers, 12 beers. You know he's drunk when he just disappears.
Oh, tell him I said thank you, Danny. Yeah, I like Rebel. I don't care who don't like him and whatever. I'm
Yeah,
not
he's
here
in
to
there.
pick and choose my friends by whether or not somebody else likes them. That's not what I'm here for.
Yeah,
I get, he's never done anything to me. He's never said a bad word to me or about me that I've heard anyway, or that's
yes, he
came
did.
back to me.
Remember, he told us to go in off ourselves, but we held it not against him.
Well, he was very sick that day, if you
He
remember.
was mad. Yeah,
No, he was sick. That's the day he didn't have no weed. And sometimes people, when they
that's what
don't
we
have
mean.
any
Like, he was
weed,
mad.
he was sick. No, he was sick that day. I call it being
Yeah,
sick.
yeah.
Having what are those? Having one
A
of them
withdrawal
things.
syndrome.
Yeah, a syndrome. Yeah. But anyway, no,
Yeah,
I didn't pay no attention to people when they do that because I know they're sick.
that's
Except for
right.
Sam. Sam's just sick in the fucking head every day. I like to
Whole
see his
point
head.
is he
I'd like to
apologized.
see
He
somebody take
apologized.
his head and kick it off his shoulders and just kick it around in the yard like a kickball.
No, he apologized for it, which
Oh,
we
yeah, but
get.
he didn't mean he didn't have to because
No, he
I
doesn't mean
didn't
it.
take it. I didn't take it wrong. Is what I'm saying.
Exactly, Danny. He didn't mean it. I mean, I get worse from my kid. Are you kidding me? Like, oh, yeah, all
Oh,
right, okay, I'll do that. I'll go jump off the CN
go lay
Tower
down, Sam.
too.
I'll show you.
No,
Oop, I gotta shut my water off. I filled my soaky tub up, Pat.
no, that's good. He'll be warm by the end of the day.
Oh,
Kind of like your root beer. Be flat as soon as you take it out. Right? You know what I told
no.
him to do, Mood? You know what I told Rebel to do? Because I'll hang out with Rebel, and I tell him to go outside and sit down on the tree and get fucking rooted and just relax himself. And he does. Why not? If he's gonna listen, he can listen to one voice. At least then he's listening to one voice. It makes a difference. Each
Well,
generation's screwed.
I like
But
to spray cool water on my JJ with the water hose. Does that make me a
that's
sicko?
wonderful.
Well,
Marilyn, stop it.
we'll
Woohoo.
see. Look, there's my soaky tub. I just filled
You
it with
too,
fresh,
sis.
clean water. And I just love sitting in that. When it gets too hot today, I'll just go over, sit down in there and soak. And this
That's
is what I
right.
do 3 or 4 times a day. I just soak in my soaky tub and I stay cool. And I spray myself down with the water hose because it's getting hotter than fuck out here right now. But I'm going out there. I'm trying to, what I'm trying to do now is get that gate for for that wooden gate post. I'm trying to
Right.
get it down a foot deep because I'm going to
Okay.
need it a foot deep at least in
Well,
the
go
ground.
pretend that you're digging for Sam.
Oh yeah, but I done dug it. I done dug some of the dirt out, put more water back in the hole to soak it loose, and I got to dig it down a little more, a little more, a little more. If I get 1 foot's all I need because I think I found this post is a little up, maybe 6 foot or a little over. It's tall enough, so I didn't even have to cut one, you know. And landscaping timbers are treated, so I'm not gonna have
Zion,
to
why
worry about it
don't you have
rotting.
her a machine by now that can just do this?
Oh, let's see.
Zion one will work at it. You need like one of those things that come in and oh, man, if we could just trade people across the border. The invisible line, I mean.
No, Reb, is that you?
Is that
Excuse
Rebel?
me. I think. Well, I'm gonna make sure it ain't one of his trolls. Turn your thing on for a minute, honey. Let me just make sure it's you. I'll turn it back off. Yeah, just
He's
blink your
running away.
camera on. No, he's still there, but I'm
I know
making
he'll be
sure.
running away from his own. He'll be
Yeah,
driving him
well, I
nuts.
know. Yeah, I know he's got some going. He can just mute those though, and
That's right. I mean,
whatever.
that's what I'm saying. He's running away from his own panel. They're driving him nuts.
Well, it's probably maybe there's nothing being talked about in there. But this rebel here, it just says Reb, but I don't know that it's him specifically because he hasn't turned on the camera to let. I know what he looks like, and I'm not going to put him up front. I'm not going to turn
That's
him
right.
on. I'll wait till you turn your camera back off. I just want to see you real quick, baby, just to make sure, because I know he's got clones, and see, he's still not showing.
Oh, look, we got a little clone in the house. Stella Crafty Brat. Hi. Did Rebel send you over here? Oh, that's great. Thanks.
Who is it?
It's Stella Crafty Brat.
My
Wow.
crafty brat. Oh, cool. Oh, thank Rebel for sending you. Oh
I
my
love
God,
the
I
song.
love the name. I love the name. She is my crafty brat too. Oh
That's
Lord,
right.
I just spank her 3 or 4 times a day. She's such a
Your name
brat.
is Stella? Wow. Do you want to know where your name originates from? I'll tell you.
Hey, I
Stella
think
means
hold
star.
on, Stella. I think in all fairness to Rebel for sending a subscriber over here, I would let her know that don't listen if you don't know about the backstory about Rebel, don't listen to all the lies about him. Yeah, he's had some unbecoming behavior, but he's not really a bad dude. He's
Yes,
a
the
good kid.
constellations. Very
I
smart,
already
Stella
know.
Crafty Brat.
Like I said, I stay in my lane. I do my thing,
I do.
and I have no issues with him because he's never said or done anything to me. He's never put my dead family's picture up as his icon, and sported around in it like he was happy go Sunday to church or something. He
Oh,
ain't
I
never
don't
done
like
nothing to me.
church.
So why should I
I don't know
dislike
where you're
somebody just because
going.
everybody else wants me to dislike them? You know. See, I don't buy that. I run my train track in my own track in my own lane.
People like me and Stella, we make our own choices. We're confident enough to do
Yeah,
so.
and if you don't like it, then then that's on you. If you don't like them, you don't have to not like me just because you don't like them. I don't get in the middle of y'all's battles, your disputes. You know, not my monkey, not my show.
Not my circus. Can you hear me?
Jose. Yeah, but I'm thinking that a circus might be a good job for you. I'm not kidding.
You are
For
a circus.
No, for summer. No, listen to me. For summer work, for a quick job to pick up some quick cash. No, you could go to work at one of them circuses. I don't know if they'd let you run a ride because you're not tall enough, but you could still do those games. They got all kind of games and shit you could operate. You know, you don't have to be stuck in a hot concession stand. You could be out there doing the goldfish bowls that you throw a dime in them and win you a goldfish or whatever. You know, that
Oh
kind of
yeah.
thing. Yeah, hell, and even the most funny one, getting the damn Dunkin' booth where they throw balls at that deal, and when if they hit it right, it knocks you down in the water. That would be a fun job to have, and you could pick up some like quick money. So you should check around because those fairs are fixing to start coming up. Um, this is all at the end of this month. All the county,
Hey,
the local
I'm
fairs,
willing to be
state fairs,
somebody's
they'll be
circus
all over.
clown. I might actually get to meet We the People Tyrant Hunters face to face if I'm somebody's circus clown.
I'm just telling Jose that would be something fun to do for a few days. You could pick you up some extra quick cash, probably some good cash. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I just think you'd be suitable for circus material or carnival, whatever they call those. You know, the county fairs. Those kind of things are coming up. In other words, you don't have to take off and go traveling with them. You know, unless you just need a ride to the next state with them when they leave, and then go on about your business or something. Because they're always making a circle around the United States. So you could travel, you could work for them for a few days and travel for free.
Hell yeah, and if you're like me and you like triggering people, you can do it across all the
Yeah,
50
and
states.
do you know how much video footage that you would get from carnies? Oh my God. I've hung out with them before, man. Them some fun motherfuckers.
Some of them are weird. Just
You know
A
yeah.
who
lot,
used to
most
do
of
that?
them are weird. I didn't say they weren't weird. I was saying they
Ugly.
were a hell of a lot of fun. Because I
Hi,
used to go
anarchic.
party with them. I'd go to the fairs, end up partying with somebody over in a carny tent somewhere. You know, a whole bunch of people being there smoking joints and passing them, and they'd be drinking. I don't drink, so
The
I don't partake in
carnies.
that. But
Fuck yeah, I'd be having smoking games for the little stuffed doll prizes and shit.
Yeah,
yep.
you need to run like the arcade, the
Well, that's
Fuck
all
basketball
I'm
yeah,
games,
that's
saying.
where
They
you'll
got
like
some.
find
you
me.
people did.
They got
You people did it.
some of those easy games that all he's got to do is stand there and watch people throw coins in a goldfish bowl or something, or on a
Yeah.
plate, or that one on a
So
plate.
easy, even
And then
Tonic
if they
can play.
win, hand them a prize.
No,
If
they're
they don't
not.
win, say,
They're
sorry
rigged.
about your bad luck. Y'all try it again. They'll be your luck's coming up. And you're
That's
a
right.
bullshitter, Jose.
It's
You can bullshit
bullshit.
them people and stand there spending every dime they got on your game. Not letting
And
them get
then they
away from
tell us
there. Not letting
what's
them go play
really
that
going
next
on.
game. Jose could bullshit them enough to where they'd stay right there on his game until they
That's
won
right,
something. Or
Jose.
spend every dime they got doing it. Oh, there's even a card game.
You
There's
hear that, Tonic? Even some
there's
games
even
that a retard like you can win at.
Is that who Stella Bratcat is?
who?
Probably. Doesn't matter. The new awesome
My
person we
grandma
have in
was a
this
New Jersey carny. Well, that's cool.
chat. And an anarchic chick.
Yeah, that's cool. But like I said, I like to go to carnivals, and
I
those
love
fairs.
carnivals.
I like the fairs because, and I know this sounds gross, but I honestly like to go get me either a foot long corn dog or one of them big deep fried turkey
I'm
legs
pissed off
and a
they took them
huge
away from our
glass of
mall.
fresh squeezed lemonade. And then I like to go walk through the animal barn smelling all the cow shit and the pig shit and the chicken poop
They
and
used
I
to
was
pig.
just
have the
about to say,
carnival here, Stella.
I got one of
I
my
would feel
favorite pets
the
I've got one of my favorite pets I've ever had from the carnival. I was
Are you
walking through the area where they keep the rabbits and stuff, and I heard a cat meowing, and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
what
I
the
look in
fuck?
this cage, and there's a cat in the fucking cage, and I asked the people that was in charge of the tent, "Who the fuck's got this cat in the cage?" And it
Like
was
a
like pretty
mogwai.
much the cat was
You're in his
walking
spot right
around the
now.
carnival and they were scared that somebody might accidentally hurt it, so they just put it in the cage. I said, you know what? This ain't a place for this fucking cat. I'm taking this cat home. I opened
You
the
need
cage
Canada.
and I let
Hey,
the
An
cat
anarchic
out,
anarchic.
and
chick.
I really didn't have the intent of taking the cat home. I was talking shit just to get the cage open. Fucking cat followed me all the way around the carnival and my friends all day. And then when we got in the car and rode a blunt, he got in the car with us, got hotboxed in the car, and I said, you know what, fuck that. I'm taking this cat
Oh,
home.
I know the game Jose would like though is that one where you shoot that gun at those water balloons and you bust the balloons.
Ooh, I love that
You
game.
know,
That's my
there's so many
fucking
good BBs.
favorite.
There's so many BBs or whatever. And there's some you can throw darts at, but there's one that's an actual gun, and I don't know what you're shooting
Yeah,
at. Water gun, I think it shoots water, and it'll bust them balloons.
the
Yeah.
water
So
gun.
I'm just
There's
Well,
a
they
saying,
got the
water
one
Jose,
that
gun
shoots
one.
the
Okay.
pellets too.
There's an
I'm
actual
just
water
giving you
gun
some
one, and
ideas
then there's the
because you
BB
can.
gun style. There's the old style that
Hey,
you
Yep.
that's
put
one
in
of my
there
favorite games.
And then there's
I
the
back
like
in the
the
darts.
day.
water
And then there's
gun one.
darts
I
that
like
they
the
throw with the
dart
balloons.
balloon one.
When you
And
come to
and my
Niagara Falls, when you come
hey
to
hey
Niagara
hey,
Falls, you're in that kind of element. If that's
check this
all
out.
we
You're
got
welcome
going
This
in,
is
on.
my
Arctic.
favorite carnival game, and most people hate it. The one with the baseball and the let it down cups.
Yeah.
Oh, people hate that one. I love it because all you got to do is throw at the bottom two as hard as you can, and them fucking cups are gonna go down. I've seen
The
people all the time aiming for the top one and just knock that top heavy
had
one
the
down, and then they're
balloons.
wondering why.
It was balloons and darts.
Yeah,
Balloons and
but
darts.
there's gimmicks to all those games. Every one of them has a gimmick.
I would
Stuff's
always
always
win at those
weighted or magneted
shooting.
or something,
Yeah,
to keep you from winning.
with the water gun thing, it was one of them. Are you on your mark? Get set. We'd all line up, and they'd look at me and they'd be like, "What the hell?" And I'm like, "I just know what I'm doing." Because as soon as you got that middle bullseye, you just stay right there. And you just concentrate. You don't let nothing break your concentration. You don't
Well,
look
I
up.
don't
You
look
don't
down
look
their
over at
sight.
anybody else. And it's one of them. Bam! I got it. They, all your
I,
friends will hate you.
Well, my point being,
the trick, hold
Jose
on. The
should
trick to the
Google
water gun one is
when
the
he gets to
sight
these
is off.
different
So
towns.
just
He
look
should
down the end
Google
of the
to
barrel
see if
instead
they're
of the
having their
sight.
county fair yet, because they
That
do the
too.
county fair and the state fair at a different time. There might be two different kinds of fairs going on at the same time.
With
And
the
pick
water
Ooh,
the
do you
gun,
pick
call
the
that
that
an
bigger
is
one.
huge. You
Pick
affair?
the
gotta line
bigger
them
one of
up.
the two, because you'll make more money and you'll probably be more up to land a job.
My
Hold
grandmother was
on, hold on.
awesome at
If a
the
county
old
has
school
two
way.
county fairs going at once, do you call that an affair?
Yeah,
No, but a lot of times the county fair will be one week, and the state fair, which is the big one, will be the next week. And they usually do the state fairs in the bigger cities, and the
we
county
have it.
fair usually happens in the smaller cities.
We don't know. It might not come. Who knows? Because of the last thing that OVO, which is Drake's place, and then all of a sudden he gets COVID. So, we're gonna see if the
Um,
CME will come up this year.
Big
If the
Wilson,
CME does not,
Big
I'll tell you one
Wilson,
thing, Stella.
there's
If the CME
nobody.
does not happen this year, the fucking people of Toronto will go insane. You'll see it. You'll see it
Okay,
happen. Mark my
let me
words,
let me
because that's
call
twice
something
now.
out in chat. Big Wilson is telling me giving Shelley a wrench is a big mistake. She will run the cat and go back later and hide people. She's done it many times, but the thing of it is, on my channel, there's nobody
Is
to go
that
back and hide.
Salvo?
There's nobody to go back and hide. And if there's anybody there that don't have a wrench, hide them bitches. I don't give a fuck.
And even if that's shell bell that he's trying to say,
I
I'm
don't
confused.
know. I don't
I'm
even
just
It
trying
know
to
sounds
make
like
sure.
who it
it
was.
sounds
But
like somebody's mad because somebody
Antarctic,
trolls their trolls.
yep,
It,
Antarctic chick
it's
that
just
just
Big
came in and I
Wilson.
gave her a wrench. I don't know. I don't know if that's her name or not,
And
or
our
what. I
big
don't know if that's
chick
where she goes. Yeah, yeah.
has
But
had the
she's the
wrench
last
in the
one that
whole
came
time.
in. I just gave her a wrench here, but I don't know who
Think
Big
But
about it
Wilson
though.
is
Is
either.
that not fair? Okay, they troll Shelly when she's on the stream and while the stream is going, and then after the stream is done, she trolls them back. Sounds like a fair exchange to me.
Well, like I said,
either way,
if anybody wants to pull any what I call rogue mod action, they're more than welcome. Because the people that ain't got wrenches in here are the people I don't give two shits if you ban them, block them, time them out. What the fuck you do with them? I don't care. That's the ticket. That's why they don't have wrenches, and certain people do have wrenches. So, Mr. Wilson, if you will come in your real name, I will give your real name a wrench.
You
Okay.
hear that, Shelly? While he's Mr. Wilson, you could knock his ass over the head like you're Dennis the Menace.
That's right. And they can come in their real name, or a name that I know them as, or tell me that it's them or whatever. You know, of course I'll go verified, but then
Shelly, your
I'll
room
give
just
them.
became Shelly's favorite room. You know that, right?
Oh no, I don't. Well, that's good. Which I don't care. Like I said, you know, I like the little trolls with the cute little Stella Crafty's brat name. I like trolls. I do.
That's a very, you know what? It's
Oh,
very
okay.
creative. Stella Crafty Brat. We've seen a lot. Don't worry.
Wait a minute.
Waiting for more. I'm waiting for
Oh,
more
wait.
creativity. And then I'll share them all to 4,000 people. Trust me, my butterflies will love it.
Reb, is that you,
On
honey?
how you need to
Hang
transition.
on a minute. Reb, is
Uh-oh,
that you?
revelatory.
Well, they tried coming up a while ago in the name Rebel, and now there's
They
a
came with
mass. No,
Reb.
yeah, no, and now there's a mass troll down here. I just want to see. I'm making sure it's them because I know they're
That'll
going
be
to
him.
have. It could be
Mass
a
troll is
clone. It
him.
could, but it could be a clone troll because I didn't see him type in chat or nothing.
Is he
Do you got
talking
him
on
on
his line?
Discord? Do you got Rebel on Discord? If so,
I don't
ask
do
him
I
on
don't do
Discord
none of
if
that
you
shit.
can.
I don't get
No,
involved in those
I
freaking
don't do that
drama
either.
outside drama communication ports.
No,
But see, normally he will show me. He will turn his thing on and show me him. He knows I
yeah.
know what he looks like. I've
I
seen
don't
him a
know.
billion times.
I,
So
I
so
just
why
He's
use
he,
not
I
a big
just use
deal
the
on him.
I
he can
just use the
turn
Discord to
and
get a
I
hold of
allow him to
people.
turn the camera back off before I bring him up to the panel where anybody can see him. But I need to verify because I know he's got a lot of clones and a lot of trollers. And the only reason I can't let him up is for that fact to protect him
Him.
and to protect
It's
me from getting
him. It's
hornballed.
him. It's him, Stella. He's
Well,
not talking on his live. It's him. He's told you in the back chat.
my
He's
my
not
thing.
on his live. I'm on his
Okay.
live. He's not talking.
Never mind.
Hi, Rebel.
What's up, Reb?
Hi, Rebel. That's
It might
Rebel.
not. That might not be him.
That's why I put the full screen of cat over the
No
top of it.
problem.
Can
See,
y'all
Shizzle, this
hear
is what
me?
you're
Yeah,
gonna have
that's
to start
Rebel.
doing.
That's Rebel. I heard him. That's
Yeah.
him.
You see how
What's
Stella
up,
put
bro?
me big? Made me
Thank
famous.
you, Ryder. That's why I'm the troll queen. Because I can spot like I said, he hasn't said nothing to me yet.
No, he
This is
just said
exactly
something.
why
Say
you
something
need
again, Rebel.
right. And Shizzle, this is why you buddy, need to start doing this on yours
My
when
pleasure,
people come up.
Shiz. You're welcome. Come back done anytime, anytime.
That's
Like I
why I
said.
usually jump up on your stream because it's one of those. No, mm-mm.
No, this is
Mm.
it's me. I'm just on a shitty device right
That's
now.
Yeah,
Like
Rebel.
I
yeah, that's
just want
Rebel.
to
There you go.
because I'm on a
I
separate
told you, I heard you.
thing.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not done working, but I'm taking my time today because my back and shoulders and neck
they
is a
just can look
killing
at
me.
me. It's fun. I'm hiding you all behind me. Ha ha. Laugh with me. Ha
Safe
ha.
now.
Be quiet back there. Drive.
I'm at home.
Just keep driving.
I'm at home now.
Yeah, after here in a minute, we can go ahead and start rolling that fence too when I get off this live stream.
I thought you were going to
But
say
we
rolling
only
a
got
joint.
2
I
more
was going to
posts to
say
put in.
super
We can
fabulous.
get the fence up all the way around that far today. We can start at this post here and unroll it around and stretch it as we go and tighten it, fasten
So,
it.
so you're making it famous, Rebel. They're starting to send the IP2 kids your way now.
Yeah, like Rebel, look, we got a Stella Crafty brat here. Isn't it awesome?
That's
Yeah,
okay.
it's
Don't you love
No,
it?
they hang around long enough. I might even give that one a wrench.
I'm sorry for
Maybe.
trolling him off of your panel when he started being a dickhead, Rebel.
You're beautiful,
Ooh,
Rinchy baby. Okay,
Are you good?
let's give Stella's crafty brat a wrench. They deserve it. With a name like that, they deserve it.
plus the star. I mean, you gotta give that like A plus. I give it an A plus. That's creative.
Let me
Yeah.
get high. I might give
Well,
it an
I'm
11
gonna get
out of
that was
10.
creative. Your name is creative, and Stella's crafty brat, and I gave you a wrench. Therefore, you can just come in here and tell me how beautiful I am all the time.
We can never really
And
see
I'm
your
gonna ham it
icon,
up.
but that's okay.
I'm gonna ham it up too.
And Rebel, when you go back to your channel, you just put my cat on your
There
avatar.
you go. Like I said, there's
There you go.
nobody in here you could do fuckery with, because all the good people are modded when they come in. All of
There
them.
you go.
You can go back to every one of my old streams. I don't give a fuck. Anybody you find in there, if they ain't got no wrench, they don't deserve a wrench, smack the hell out of them. I don't even care. But
She doesn't even give a fuck. She doesn't give a fuck. You hear?
yeah, I do. I love my trolls. And like
She
I
said,
said, I give a lot
whack-a-mole
of my
troll.
trolls wrenches because I love them. I do. I've got my favorite porn bombers too, but they don't come in to porn bomb my channel to get it struck. They just come in to sit in my basement and play with themselves a few minutes, and then they go on about their business. And see, I appreciate that, and so do they. Help.
Yeah.
Sometimes when they
Frank.
get done, they even drop me a super chat.
Where the fuck is he?
I
Fitness
don't
Frank.
know.
Where the fuck are you?
I don't know, and I haven't seen Don Hung or whatever lately either. He's my favorite. Don
He's been
Hung.
slacking.
Hey, no, seriously, I gave that porn bomber my phone number, honey. I talked to him on the phone.
Oh
She said she
no,
want
I
to
no.
see
turned
what
my
it's
porn
about.
bombers
See,
into
she
my.
said she doesn't do Discord. She just gives her phone number out,
No,
man.
I
That's
give
how
my
she
phone
does it.
number out. I don't
One
do
on one,
Discord. Fuck
motherfucker.
that Discord shit.
Yeah. One
But
on
But the
my
one,
only
good,
reason
motherfucker.
I joined
my good
Discord is
porn bombers,
because,
I give them my phone number. Call me up, baby.
well,
Cause
Stella,
why?
the only reason I joined Discord is because everybody seems to have one. I don't even read what they put in their
Okay.
rooms and shit
Well,
because
I
I don't
can tell
want to.
you
I don't want to
if
be,
you.
compliant with that bullshit. But I do fucking
Well,
use the resource of being able to click on
there's no
someone's
way to
name
keep
and send them the
people out of
message.
there. If people want to come in and do nothing but lurk, unless the one running the Discord checks that list constantly, because you're always going to get what do they call those that come in from the like undercover agents or whatever for the enemy, for your whoever you're.
Shields.
Yeah, but anyway, they get those in there,
Thank
and
you
then
for blocking
your
shit.
people are in there posting pictures and talking about this and that, and they got somebody on their team in there lurking, getting copies, screenshotting everything, sending it back to whoever on another Discord, and then to me it's a big drama pit hole, and I've had it. I've
And
had
that's
Discord
why I don't
twice.
go into the general chat of those places because it's
Well,
usually just
everybody
a
kind of
bunch
got
of
mad at me
garbage
because I
bullshit.
didn't say anything. All I did was I uninstalled everything and closed the app and uninstalled the app. And people
She
were
said,
coming,
fuck
why
this.
did
This
you
app is
why
the
did you
devil.
boot? Yeah, why did you boot me? I said I didn't boot you, honey. I shut the whole damn shit and caboodle down. I ain't dealing with
Shit,
it. I
caboodle.
got I got enough. That's cat food, by the way.
So you
My cat.
polychristied your Discord, huh?
No, but like Fat Sam used to always manage to get his fat ass in my Discord, even though I wasn't. I had y'all. You got to hand out links to get in, right? And I don't know who he was getting his links from. Somebody was feeding him the links, so there was actually two in there. But I'd go in there, kick him out, and block him every day, and 2 or 3 new names. I just got tired of messing with it. I don't have time. I ain't gonna be bothered. Hey,
Can we make Case one blue?
I can't be. I thought Case one. I thought I did them. Let me look.
No, he's
Jose,
not.
are you giving away free
Poor thing.
links?
Yeah,
No,
oh, Case one. No, I'm so sorry. I was thinking about you a while
you
ago.
don't want him
And
timed out.
no, but I thought I gave you one yesterday. Sorry. I
He's
apologize,
like, I'm
honey.
just listening. I'm trying to.
No,
He
I
doesn't
went to
want to
go
get
do
off.
when I went to go, I know what happened, but it's
I
when my
know.
no, but remember when that phone I told you does that stuff when it overheats, it just shuts off. That's what
Yeah,
I was getting ready to do when it shut off. I closed all my apps down. I had to restart the
that's the
phone, bring
thing.
all the apps back up, and then I forgot about doing what I was fixing to go do to
Don't
begin
touch
with.
the swan, or else.
Yep, they got their Ranchy now. I just gave it
A
to them.
tiger swan your ass. What? Choo.
No, I meant to do that yesterday, like I said, but somebody's playing a tag phone. They like to watch your phone heat up in about less than a minute, and then all of a sudden kicks all your apps off. And then I got to reboot the phone to get them out.
You got
You
one of them
got some
shitty
nice hair.
iPhones, don't you?
No,
Witchy. Witchy.
I don't use no iPhone.
That's what it sounds like, because that's what them shitty ass iPhones always do.
No, I got a Galaxy. This one's an S20.
Oh well, fuck! I had an S20. My shit didn't do that shit. That's crazy.
Oh, that's what I'm telling you. It's because it's not your phone. It's somebody in StreamYard. That's what I've been trying to
Oh,
tell people.
Hey, Swan, you're now
well,
safe.
All
See?
they're doing is snipping out this port for this web browser, which everybody, if you know anything about computers, you know all the web browsers all run on port 80, and if they get too full, they'll overflow into 4040 and 8080. Okay, all they're doing is snipping. This web browser's a damn open port. Anybody can come and go in here as they please.
I got a lot.
I'm
it's an
watching
open
rabbits
port
disappear
unless you run
around.
something into it,
I seen him walking
which
in.
you know
Well,
is against their guidelines,
but you
though. But
know,
I mean,
a port is also a two-way door. But you just gotta know how to use shit. You gotta have some skills. I can't teach
yeah,
you
you
guys
gotta have something to
everything.
block that doorway.
Yeah, but like I said, you gotta have some skills or otherwise. But all they're doing, like I said, then they're throwing packets at you. They get your IP address after they snip out the web browser, okay, and they know which one is me because when I'm talking, my OHMS will
Yep,
rise. Okay, if they're
yep,
watching the right program, it'll rise. People typing in the chat. When you type in the chat, da da da, your ohms will rise. Bam, that's your IP address. And all they do is
yep.
just they hit it with packets, DDoS it. That's all they're doing is hit it with packets till it gets so hot that it just shuts everything down. And that's simple,
Yeah,
simple thing.
so
So I
this is
know
how
the
I know
skill.
you was hanging out in the same corners of Yahoo and fucking AOL as I was.
Yeah, and Seal Hater was back there with us. So is Burns. That he plays those card games and shit all the time on his channel. And but anyway, Burns, let's see, and Sean in Canada. We were all together back in them days. Every fucking one of us.
Talking about
Believe me.
Foxman Sean.
Yeah, he was back there with us too. And he went by Foxman Sean back then. He used to be the FU scroller. He was a he was a script scroller, but he didn't use a proggy, okay, which I did. I could scroll for a fucking I'd set it up for a 24-hour spin on a fucking loop. Just let her go. Bam, and just keep going. You couldn't say a word in your own chat unless you just shut it off, shut it down. It's the only way to get rid of me when I did it. I don't do it anymore. I don't mess with it. I outgrew it, in other words. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, the scripter thing got boring quick.
No, but these people nowadays, I've been trying to teach them these scripts. We've got several script
Don't
scrollers, okay?
listen.
No, we've got several of them, but the problem is they're only making 4 lines in their script. That means they only got one box in there. They've only got one bot that's running 4 lines. Okay. Now they
Once
could
you
put,
shut that
I
one
put,
bot
I
down, it's over.
no, but I put as many as 12 bots in there, but I put one line, and then I took that one line and put it in a looped it in together so it'd just keep running. But I'm fancy, man. I did mine. I did the emojis. Oh man, I won all the scrolling competitions back in the day. I was the best there was.
Shit, you ain't doing shit if you ain't adding no emojis to the scroll.
That's
Gotta
right. I
be
got
doing
tired of seeing
it,
boring ass just fonts and shit,
yeah.
plain typing. I said, hell, dudes, come on, I'll show you how fancy that shit up. And but I think
Threw a little bit
Antoine.
of
I think
glitter on
no.
it,
Now
and
I
it was
think
sparkling out.
Antoine's been listening to me and learning from me a little bit. Cat. He's starting to do better on his script scrolling, and Carlos is doing better. But
I
like I
swear
said,
I
I
hope
could I
he's
could sit
listening.
there and count. I could sit there and count the lines and count what comes in the chat, and I can tell exactly how many bots they running.
All right. What about Jim Cornell? How many bots does Jim Cornell run?
That's
Everybody
Uh,
who we're
knows that
talking about.
scripter.
Wake up and smell the coffee. His name is Anton. Tooth number 13.0. You want
I
okay,
him?
Cat.
know,
Don't
but
That's
I'm
give
his
all his
channel
saying,
number.
info out. I don't want
I
my
know,
trolls
but when
I
I
going or
know,
say
because
something.
of the
Jim
big mouth.
Yeah,
Cornette, Cat, when I say Jim Cornette, everybody
Right.
knows who I'm talking about.
yeah.
And I was
Well,
Okay.
just
no, not
wondering
over here. They
how many
don't, and I
bots
don't
is
want them
Jim
knowing.
using?
No, but
For work.
that's the thing.
No,
Not
like I
everybody
said,
knows
no.
about him
He,
because
he
he
he's a
uses
4 line.
frequent
He's a
urban.
4 line scroller, and I told him if he calm his
Yeah,
ass down and not be fucking off
he's
in
an
my
idiot.
chat, I will teach him. No, and he hasn't came back either.
We
that I
don't
will.
know. He could be that somebody like that,
Yeah,
you
but he's
know,
not. He's
he
not
likes
script
to use
scrolling me, Cat. He
different
has not script
names.
scrolled me, but that one time. But he thought he was showing off. But when I
Because he
let him
knows
know,
we'll go to
honey, I
Andrew.
invented that game. I play that
He,
game very well. No, he's good. I like him.
oh,
I like
honey, he
him.
knows. He knows.
Just like I like Carlos and a few of the others that
He
I
was
ain't gonna
out
name no
trolling.
names, but there's, like I said, there's different kinds of trolls. I've been trying to explain
I
this
don't
shit to
think they
people
want to
for
see me
years.
anymore and stuff.
There's information gatherers, and people pay dearly. The higher up trolls pay dearly for
I
information.
remember things. That's the thing, Nikki. You see, and when they want to go into places like hippies chat and do things like that, I have no problem pressing that StreamYard link. And well, I have no problem doing it
Oh no, they don't
and
fuck
tell
with
them to
us.
fuck off.
No, those Happy, those guys, they don't fuck with me and Cat. They know me and Cat very
They
well.
know. That's
No,
why
they
they come
know
at
us,
me in
and
other
he knows I
places,
know
and
the
it's like,
game.
shut up.
He knows if he wants to play the game, I can play the game with him. I'll scroll my own goddamn chat out. I'll run him out. He won't even be able to get a line, won't even one
He
line of his
already
bot
had
in
his
there.
confrontation where I saw his little emoji go, holy shit. And it was like, yeah, how you like me now,
But have
bitch?
you noticed he's putting emojis in his now? He is listening to me and he is learning from me. So that's all
There
I
was
expect.
two
Why
of
don't you
them at
come
the
up
Because
here,
same
Jim,
time,
and
he's
honey.
tell them how I'm one of the only people that trolled you out of the fucking chat instead of blocking you?
Yeah, he's just a gamer. He's just having fun. He's harmless. Like I said, that's harmless fun play to these younger kids, you know. And I'm an old lady, but I invented that game. I invented that game. I'm not kidding. Back in the day, I was the best there was. I just don't. I outgrew it. He'll grow it eventually too. He will. Right now, he's into gaming. He's into script scrolling. He's into anything to get a rise out of people, and they'll go around to just anonymous streams that hit that live button, you hit the home button and hit the live button. You're gonna find a whole bunch of people that you don't even know that are live. Okay, and that's all they do. They go from live stream to live stream, just like Tally and Sam do. Tally and Sam go in if they've got a StreamYard link posted in their description. They just go hop right up on their panel, start shit talking them. You know.
Yep.
Like I said, there's different people do different things, different strokes for different folks, and I don't mess with none of it. I could, I don't, because like I said, I grew up, I outgrew it years ago, many years ago. I don't troll. I could. I got plenty of accounts. I could troll like a motherfucker, but I don't. That's the ticket. I don't.
I troll like a
I put
motherfucker on this one account.
Well,
I
I want them to
talk
know if I'm
shit
if
to
I'm if I'm
motherfuckers.
if I'm go you know if I'm going after somebody, I want them to know it's me doing it, nobody else but me. I do
Thank
it usually
you.
on my own panels so that they can know it's me and my
Fuck that
voice.
hiding behind a
You
sock
know,
account shit.
Why
yeah,
bother?
but well because
When
a
you're in
lot
your
of them,
fields and
a
you're sitting
lot
there
of them
cussing
think they're
somebody out,
well. No, no, no. A lot of them they'll
when
think
you're in your
they're
fields though
anonymous
and you're
that
cussing
way.
somebody out, I want you to say my name that everybody knows. I don't want you to say some sock
I
account
want them
that
to go make a
everybody's trying to
video
figure
about
out
me.
who it is.
When they make a video about me, my subscribers goes up, my views, my likes, everything I got shoots through the fucking roof. Hey, I haven't even touched. Listen, my lipstick kick channel. I haven't even touched that channel. Haven't went live or nothing in probably a year or more. Do you know that one is up to a B minus? I'm still only a C plus on this account, and I got over 2,000 subs, and I barely got 1,200 subs on that other account. But it's already jumping through the moon. You know why? Because all those idiots are going back replaying all my videos, just waiting to find a little piece of dirt, take a snipping clip on me, make me a video. And then see, I'm getting a view there, right? Another view from them. Okay. And then once they make that video about me, then I get tons of more views. So yeah, you keep on helping me build my channel, Scammy Sammy. Thank you very much, by the way. And I don't stream other people's content. I don't restream it. I don't stream it live. I don't do none of that shit. I just sit back and laugh when it's done to me, and send me all your subscribers over here. That's the best way to do it. Go ahead and double stream me while you're running your stream. That's the best way for me to win all your subscribers from you, all your donators, everything. They'll come right here to me. all because you made a stupid ass little video or you restreamed me live while I was live. You restreamed me on yours. And believe it or not, I win. That's winning, people. That's a win-win situation. Any way you
Ding,
look
ding,
at it.
ding, 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 ding. Sorry.
Uh-oh, who we got down here now?
86.
Hang on, I can't even see the damn thing. Oh, I know who it is. Hebrew.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
honey? How you
good to
doing?
see you, mister.
Sorry,
Hi.
I don't have my camera right now, so I can't
I verified you.
give you a wave or anything.
I
Shalom
just
and good
verified
evening,
you.
fam. How you
You don't
doing?
have any trolls. There's only
What's up?
one other Hebrew hammer, and I knew it
Yeah.
had to be one of you two, and I like them both. So
Yeah, how we
He
doing?
don't have no trolls right now. Wait till he gets back to what he used to do and they find out what communities he's in. He'll bring
Patsy,
plenty of trolls.
Mm,
This guy used to be pretty famous out there catching real bad guys.
catching
well,
creds. Well, you know what? I'm about to be even more famous because we're about to get back at it once I get off paper.
Fuck yeah, I'll be there to watch it all and give
You like the
thumbs up
Types of
and props and
Society?
share it
what
out,
state do
bro.
you work out of? I know I've asked you before, but I can't remember everybody's state.
Oregon.
Oregon, right?
That's my-
Yeah. Oh,
How's
that's a good thing. Yeah, I could always swoop over to Oregon later on,
how's everybody doing though?
Lots of land
hang
up
out,
there.
do some protest, do some whatevers.
I'm actually doing something over here, Hebrew. I'm doing architecture. I'm drawing a map.
Oh, nice.
But
That's awesome.
if I'll give my trolls, I will give them my phone, my real name. I'll give them my address. But if I give you my address, I expect a Christmas card at Christmas every year. I expect a birthday, September 15th, every year. And
Nice.
I expect gifts, lots and lots of gifts. So, but I'll give them I'll give
Hmm.
they can even come visit me if they want.
So
But they
what you
better
up
be
to this morning,
respectable.
bro?
Nothing much. I'm waiting for the fish to wake up. I'm gonna go fishing here in a little bit. Um,
What you gonna
Hell
fish
yeah.
for?
just some rainbows, some trout.
Oh, you know I love fishing.
You know,
Some good old
I
leisure fishing. You ain't gonna stick
I
your hands
went.
down in no random holes and try to pull a cat out.
Nah, we don't do noodling over here. That's yeah. We save that for the people down south.
Yeah, I've seen it being
Yeah,
done. I've never done it, and I don't think I'd want to do it.
Yeah,
But
we don't do.
me
I
neither.
did.
Shit,
I
I'm not
did
trying
some
to stick my hand
crawfish.
in the hole, catch a fucking alligator snapping turtle, or stick my hand in some poisonous snake's nest. I'm good.
I'd rather jig for crappie than get down in the water and go sticking my hand in their fucking hole where they're in there spawning. You know.
But you
My
know
thing
what?
is, if you know where their hole is, why stick your hand in there? Why not just stick your fucking bait down there?
Yeah.
That's what I do. Like I said,
Oh,
I
that's
jig.
risky.
I'll go jig in front of their hole till they come out and grab it, and they're mine then.
You know, people. A lot of people. I mean, not a lot, but like in a year's time, within a year, like I think it's 3 to 4 people die noodling a year because they get all the way up to their waist and their shins in one of those holes and they can't get back out.
Damn.
Yeah. I saw that on the
Yep. Well,
ESPN. They're
the
doing
Damn,
holes
it.
that's
I'm talking
fucked.
about, crappie put
And
them
then
in the
they don't have
side
a
of the
friend
bank.
there to pull them out. But my
Crappie
question
put
is,
their
they don't
holes
have a
in the
friend
side
there
of
to
the
pull
bank.
them
They
out the
don't put
fucking
them.
hole?
Yeah, they don't put them out way out to where you're going to step in it or something.
Yeah, but think about this. Think about how many of those people are hammered drunk, and being stupid and, not paying attention to their buddy and they both go under or something or they both go down to and
Well,
then
that
next thing
makes
you know
sense. I
you're
mean, at least you
you're
got somebody there to make an attempt at saving you, though.
Hey,
yeah.
I got my Stearns life vest hanging on the back of my over my headrest on my seat in my van. It's with me everywhere I go, and if I need it because I'm going to do something stupid like that, I'll put it on. I'm not ashamed to wear a life vest.
Cool.
You need one. Today they look for it. If you're going out on a boat, you better have everything out there. I'm telling you because I live on the lake. And they're starting to really fucking gear down on this shit because people are dying out of stupidity.
Well, it's always been like that, though.
I understand that, but it's when it comes to like they're newcomers, some of them over here. Otherwise, they would never step foot in Lake Ontario. Okay, they wouldn't step foot in these lakes in that lake, knowing that. Well, never mind. I'm not even going to say. Either way, the newcomers they don't usually know how to swim, or when you're taking the kids and they're going out of the city up north, then they get into accidents. They're drinking on the beach and stuff like that. It's nonsense the way that they die
See, we have
for
a
stupidity.
massive reservoir where I'm from, and when I was a kid, I used to swim all the way across and then back, and
Yeah,
this one time I got a cramp in my leg,
that's
and
right.
and I was like my arms were getting so tired because I couldn't tread with my legs, but my arms, and like I kept bobbing under and bobbing under. Well, now whenever I do it and I start getting tired, I'll just lay on, like turn around on my back and just hold
Lay
my
on
breath
your back.
and just
Exactly.
float until I fucking feel better. I mean, not another cramp, but just when I get tired, and then I just wait
It's
to
cutting
gain my
water.
energy, then go back. Yeah, but
Darn, you know what? I can tread water for a long time, but even when they are swimming across the lake for charity or whatever it is, Hebrew, they take them out of the water for the hypothermia. My friend died of hypothermia,
yeah,
right?
that's
So that's what you're feeling, and that's why your bones are cramping up because it's really cold water. I live here, and you would think just for cat to go across the way, yeah, right. There's a tide, and then it'll take me under.
oh, I know. I jump in here and it takes your breath away,
Yeah,
like
people are
instantly.
always like, "Just jump in, cat," and I'm like, "No, not here," because this
And
is where even the salmon have problems. They get tired, and they got to come up against the force.
and growing up here in Oregon, my grandma lived on the beach, and I used to swim in the ocean a lot. And there's like two or three times when like me and my brother, well, twice just me, and then one time with my brother when we got caught in undertow, and we got sucked way out there, and like we had a hard time. Like I figured out how to do it now after I almost drowned to death, but I
Yeah,
learned, but we got sucked way out in the ocean, and my
right.
grandma was on the beach screaming, and like and then I got hit with
It
an
happened to me.
I got hit by a wave, and every time that wave would hit me, it would knock like the breath out of me and roll me underneath the water,
Yeah,
and I swallowed a bunch of water and I blacked out, and then my brother grabbed
it's
me,
scary.
and then I woke up and I was puking and I started crying on the beach, and then ever since then I've been kind of scared to go in
It's
the
a
ocean.
trauma.
Like I just don't go out
It's
there very far.
that's
God
trauma.
bless, man. It was a blessing that you survived that, man. I
Well,
mean, it's
This
even
happened
worse
to
when you get
me
caught in
too.
a river's undertow because there's not such a vast body of water to find a calm, smooth spot to get out. I lost a
Oh,
great
it
uncle that
depends,
fell off
child.
his
It
horse in
does
the river
depend.
by
I hate
undertow.
my river will take you, and the way that looks are deceiving. This
yep.
river, it's one of those where we can drive, and no, it will. If I were to inner tube, it's gonna take me almost all day to get down to the lake, and it will just shoot me out. By the time, like honestly, I wouldn't even cross where, like the you guys will see me on my walks when I go underneath the bridge. If I can't get under there, I'm not even gonna attempt to try to get under there because I know this water too well. And
There's
same
a
with when I was in the ocean. It did it to me, Hebrew.
you
It brought
gotta
me right to shore.
instead of swimming straight to like the shore when you're in the ocean when you get sucked out, you go parallel with the waves, like vertical. I mean, like with the wave, like kind of like you're
Yeah,
surfing, and
Diagonal.
then
Go
it'll
go
diagonal along the
yeah diagonal,
sideways.
shore.
yeah, and it'll push you back in. But I went to there's a place over in Lincoln City, and it's called Devil's Lake, and they have this dock, and it goes way out in the middle of this place, and the water was really choppy this day when me and my dad and my mom were there, and there's inner tube, I mean tires that are like four stacked up that's holding the dock up that makes it float, and
Yeah,
I fell in, and I was like 6 years old, and I got sucked under from the current,
That's
and I got stuck in the tubes in or in the tires, and then again I blacked out. I swallowed a bunch of water, and then my dad
mhm,
jumped in and tried to grab me and pulled my shoe off, and then had
a
to go
floating
back
dog.
up. Had
Hebrew,
to,
just stay your ass away from water. It
yeah, I
sounds like
know,
your
right?
fate is to
You
die
know
by
what though?
water.
It's one of those things where he obviously is a water. He might be a water
Yeah,
sign,
I love
and
water.
he loves the water. And it's one of those things where it's not gonna scare him. He's been traumatized already. That's trauma.
So my dad had to go back up, get a breath of air, go back down. He grabbed me and pulled me out, and
Right.
then the same thing. My mom said I was like purple, like blue and purple, and she just kept pumping my chest and pumping my chest, and finally I just threw up and like I started crying and the same old thing. But um, yeah. But then that's just crazy because like I just got right back in the water, and it's like I don't.
Yeah,
But
that's a
yeah,
boy thing.
I've had a couple
No
drowning
fear thing.
experiences.
You were just one of them kids that like to give your parents a heart attack.
Right.
And I was one of the kids that was always underneath the water where I would cause them, like, let's go to, I would always put myself with swimmers here.
Right.
It's just something I did
He was probably that kid that
because
played like they were drowning, and us parents was like, "Get your fucking ass out the pool."
Right.
no, it's one of them. Great. Now we got to take you to the doctor and listen to you frickin' whine about your ear. Yeah, pretty much.
No.
That's me because I wanted to be in the water. My grandmother would yell at me all the time, get out of the water, like get your head out of the water.
Yeah, I love
And
swimming.
today, yeah, now I'm more aware of it.
Like my mom just took me, like when I learned how to swim, she took me to the pool, went to the 9 feet deep, and just fucking threw me in, and was like sink or swim. And I fucking
That's what a
treaded
lot of
water,
people do.
and I treaded water, and then ever since then, I just like I loved it. I just loved the water. So,
So when my son was born, that's the first thing I did. I couldn't wait to get him into the pool,
well,
and he loved it.
like a baby.
Hmm.
If you take a baby that like doesn't know anything at all, like just a newborn baby,
Yep.
They
and you
naturally swim and they can
yeah
breathe underwater.
Yeah,
yeah
they do.
they learn like it's just their natural instinct to like to breathe, to
They
get
do
air.
that here, right?
But hey,
They do the
that's
mommy.
crazy though. Think about it. If a baby knows how to breathe underwater, that means we know how to breathe underwater. We just forgot how to.
Small.
A baby breathes in water though, within the amniotic sac. Once that sac is gone, that's when baby is obviously starting to breathe on its own when it's born.
Yeah, but I'm saying I've seen kids up to 6 months old
Yeah.
breathing underwater, and it's crazy because it freaks me out when I see parents doing that. But I mean,
Well, it's
fuck,
like
the kids
going
always come out
underwater and
all
just,
right.
yeah,
Small texture.
it's amazing to see even that one. I don't know if you've seen him. I'll share him with you, but he's a diver and he does it within one breath. And he's like down there for 12
Yeah.
minutes
He
at
he just
least.
recently died though doing that, cat. He
That's the
just
thing about it. Like you get addicted to
But yeah,
going
he held the
places
world's
like
record for
that.
like holding his breath underwater or underwater breathing for like 17 minutes or something like
Yeah,
that.
The,
that's insane. But then
the,
you get the girls that do it that are the mermaids, right? So
the,
these are things that are attractions that, you'll be sitting there eating your dinner and you're looking and you're like, hello, look at Ariel. She's next to me in the freaking tank. It's wonderful.
the,
But
there is a race or like a tribe of people those people who like live on the water out on the ocean. They actually have like the little
Yeah, they studied them and they think that
um
when the world deluge happened, they were stuck on an island, and over the centuries they learned how to
built
dive
themselves up.
further and
Yeah,
further underneath the
yeah.
water.
They collect conch shells and like different kinds and spearfish and shit, and just over the generations their bodies have like what do they call evolution, like their bodies have adapted to being
Evolved.
able to evolved being able to dive for like 3.5 minutes at a time. And think
yeah,
about that, like their kid, that's so crazy to think, like
think about cave
that's
divers.
crazy. It's crazy.
into the notes and stuff like that, you know, right? So it's just one of them things. Like there are people that will reach their limits, and think about all the stories that we've seen that have come true, like 72 hours. Can you imagine being stuck between a rock just on a normal day's hike and you fall through rocks? That's scary.
Imagine being the guy on YouTube that every time someone's struggling for a word, I instantly come up with the word they're thinking of, but yet I got people on YouTube that say I'm an idiot and have a low IQ.
Are you talking about us? Never mind. I'll stay
I'm just talking about specific people. If they're
Yeah.
watching, they know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'll stay away from all that.
If they have a high enough IQ. If their IQ is low, like they claim mine is, they might not figure it out.
I come in, like I kind of go everywhere, and I know that's kind of forbidden. And I hop up when I see people or know people that I enjoy having conversation with, and I don't give a fuck what anybody else thinks. Excuse my language, ladies, but I don't give a fuck what
No,
anybody
that's
else
okay.
thinks,
It's normal language.
and that's just who I am. Like I mean, can't I hang out with this person if you don't like them? That's not my problem. Like,
That's right.
I'll keep.
That's the way I
Hey,
look at
I'll
it,
keep
Hebrew. Like,
praying.
fuck
I'll
them.
keep praying for you, Hebrew.
Thank you.
Hopefully, you won't eventually end up like me, because that's how I ended up having friends that were trolls that now want to do sad attempts at trolling me or making up lies on me because I'm not a little follower bitch and I do what I want to do.
But Exile, you had to have gotten some shit on your shoe if you're you know
Shit,
you know what I mean?
shit on the
Well,
shoe. Like,
Like
it
you
depends. What do you mean shit on the shoe?
like you had to have been involved somehow if you have people attacking you. Like they don't just attack you for no reason, right?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they
Oh
do.
wow.
If you don't go with their narrative at the specific time they want to, or if you speak out and you're honest, like, look, what you did was fucked up, bro. You shouldn't have did that. It'll
Right.
instantly make you become an enemy over time. They have a pack mentality, bro. None of
Okay.
them are leaders. They're all followers. There might be one follower or two, but the whole rest of the pack fucking follow after them. And then I know for a fact one of those leaders is a follower himself. He
Well,
does
let me
reckon.
retract my statement, and I apologize for saying that because if that's not you, I don't mean to fucking label you. But what the fuck?
That's all good. Go ahead.
No, I don't like doing that to people. But I just figured like like I don't know. I try to
No,
stay
bro. I
out of
mean,
it.
shit is fun in such a way sometimes that even I had bought into some of the shit before motherfuckers started doing that same shit to me, and then I'm like, okay, now I don't believe a motherfucking thing they said that didn't have no physical evidence behind it.
Right. So check this out. I was just over at someone's panel, and they were like begging for some just like a little bit of money so they could get a couple beers and some smokes and shit. And I was like, yeah, give me 20 minutes. I'm walking home and my wallet's at my house, and then I'll cash app you the money. And he goes, oh, it's 12:04 right now. Okay, you have so like 12:30. You'll be there. He's like, I'll hold you to it. And then he said, if not, I'm gonna take your wrench. So you want to know what I texted to him? I said, hey,
Oh
go
well,
ahead.
I was gonna do it for you, but fuck you now, buddy.
I said, go ahead and take my wrench. What time and if I'm gonna do it, then it's off. And then he's like, I was just joking. I'm like, you wouldn't have said that if you were just joking, not like that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's shit like that. I don't respect people that out of the kindness. I don't even really know the dude. I was just trying to help him out. But fuck that. Like,
Well, see, bro, it's people like that that's made it so horrible that genuine people out here that really need help, they'll never ask for help because don't nobody that really want and really need help is gonna ask for it if they're gonna be crucified for asking for help because some dickheads that did need help were just the way they were.
just the way it is.
sorry, Kat and Stella. I didn't mean to come in and take over the chat if I did or the
It's
stream.
all right. I'm making food. What do you think of this?
I don't like doing that. Ooh, that
Easy
looks
to
good.
myself, right?
Nah,
Is that,
bro,
is
you're
that
always
mangoes
welcome. And
or
like
pepper?
shit, not everybody sits there and feels
Only
threatened
you
when
could
somebody
smell it,
comes
brother.
up and holds a good conversation.
Right. I just don't like to keep going and going, and then people are getting like irritated that I'm talking. Um, anyway, just tell me to shut the fuck up if I get that way, and then I
No,
don't.
yeah, yeah,
I've
okay.
always found when people get irritated about somebody talking about something, it's usually because they have a very short attention span and lack of
People are
ability to keep up with the conversation.
I'm looking for something in my cupboard now.
Me and me and Stella, we use like. I mean, we've always had good conversation when we talk and stuff.
I know what it is.
She's always been very sweet and nice to me, and I respect her. So,
Yeah, and that's why you'll never hear Stella tell you shut the fuck up, because Stella actually has some intellect and she engages in the conversation.
yeah,
She's not rude.
yeah.
Oh, look at that, guys. I have a lime Ricky I could put in the frickin' fridge. I forget about my. I have all.
A
Look at
lime
this.
Ricky? What's that?
Yeah, lime Ricky. Lime Ricky.
Pop. Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Those are delicious.
Those are awesome. And you know what? You can make slushies out of them.
Ooh,
Oh, and put a bit of vodka in, and Bob's your uncle. Trust me.
I haven't had soda in years.
But this is good soda.
Right.
See, I even have a bottle of wine in here that I haven't even cracked open.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
When I
start coming to YouTube with it.
when I went away, I started working out really hard, and we didn't have soda, so I just told myself like I'm not gonna drink anymore. It's been like what? It's been like 6 years since I've had soda, and
Things dripping in the fridge.
I
Hey,
mean, don't get me
here's
wrong. I drink like Arizona tea and stuff. I just don't drink soda pop.
Okay, well here
you
you
had
go.
a couple other guys that you used to do what you used to do with, and you guys used to post to TikTok, didn't you?
Who, me?
That's
Yeah.
iced tea, okay?
Nah, I don't fuck with TikTok. I never have.
No, I didn't say that. What I said, oh, you don't fuck with TikTok is what you said. Oh, okay.
Um, it might have been someone else. I mean, I don't like. I heard what you said when I first came in, but I didn't know what you meant because I've never been the type to be mean or like fuck with people or do anything. Um, like even when it comes to preds, like I bust preds, I give evidence and then I turn it in police. I don't go around beating the fuck out of them off camera and shit like that. Um, I'm trying to get them put away, not I did my prison time, I got out, and the justice system's fucked up, dude. They let these preds off after like nothing, but I get in trouble for fucking some stupid shit, and I went away for a long time.
Yeah, so in a previous conversation, and that's what I was basically going off of trying to figure something out. When I first met you, you said that you had to close down your YouTube channel because all that shit and everything else. So do you have any of your old work out there so I can like
Oh,
go
you do?
support it?
That was I don't as of right now. I'm waiting until I get off paper. Before I put any. I'm not trying to have. I mean, like right now, this is okay. I'm just talking on panels, but I'm not trying to have myself out there, like right now, just because I'm still on parole, but I'm really close though. So, um, hold
So when you do come back, are you going to be able to bring back some of your old videos and bodies of work, or are you just going to leave all that scrapped in the past?
on. Of course I will, definitely for sure. I mean, I have everything backed up on hard drives. I just don't have it on. Plus, I got a new computer and none of it's on it.
And basically, that's what I was just trying to
Um,
throw a stab in the dark at is, if you had anything out there, I'd like to support it before you get back to it. So that way it helps build your stuff before you even come back to the platform.
yeah, it's gonna. The thing is, it's like there's a group of people who want me to join like their team and become like an actual real good predator hunting team in Oregon, and so all that shit in the past and all those people that I was involved with doing all the crazy shit. We're trying to like avoid that, like how
Hey,
it was before. Yeah,
look,
nice.
I'm getting ready to string the fence next. That's my gate post. I'm gonna hang the gate on, the wooden one,
There you go.
and then I'm getting ready to run the fence, the welded wire around all that and fasten it up. I'll have this thing done by this evening, probably.
Yeah.
Damn it, you're lucky this is your channel, Stella, because I was just getting information that I was curious about.
What, honey?
That's my mushroom.
What kind of information? I need some information. No, I want to know what kind of underwear are you guys wearing today?
Boxers or briefs?
Yep, tidy whities or speedos. Is that the kind of information I can ask for?
Apparently not. They don't want to answer.
I guess not.
They're playing shy. They're wearing nothing. They just won't say. We're doing commando today.
A lot of them don't wear nothing. Seriously,
Shh.
trying to
That's
get it over
Iowa.
out of the sun, so I'm sitting in the shade, but I'm trying to get my
That's
phone
Iowa.
out of the sun so I can.
I'm just cutting with my mushroom.
No, Stella, the type of questions I was asking was just basically, any what way I could help Hebrew, coming on the scene, being somewhat known without him being out there while he don't want to be out there, but his body of work already having something done with it before he comes back out. But it sounds like he's wanting to reinvent himself and do it in a whole new way now.
Yeah.
That's
Whole
good.
new world.
Oh, sorry.
A lot of people change their channels up into how they do things, and sometimes the changes I like, and sometimes they're boring. If there are, I just don't partake. But if there's something I'm interested in, I'll go in there every day. At least say hi, leave a like, and hang around for a few minutes when I'm making my rounds. Because that's
Sounds like
a lot of time that's what I have to do, especially if I've worked all day. Well, when I get done in the evenings, I go make my rounds first. I see who's live. I go in, I say, hey guys, what's up? Make an appearance, leave a like, you know. And sometimes I can stay for a minute. Sometimes I got to move on because I got several I got to visit,
she did
show
last night, for
support.
instance.
Yeah, that's what I do. And
Yeah, like last night. She was here and then she was gone.
it's not that I'm coming in there to spy on anybody or do any of that. Sometimes I just don't have long to stay.
No. She gets
Because
tired.
she says, no, I'm tired, I'm old, and I'm always on a project. I never I've got so many projects going, it's unreal. And more things to do besides that. We still got weed eating to do. We got to move some of that. I call it my
I
little
spoke to you,
salvage yard
Stella,
here. But
by the time you were done with your cooking. You sat down and you joined my stream. That's
yeah,
when you joined mine.
That's
yeah.
how
As
it
soon
is
as
when you
well,
have
I
property.
had to fix Robert something to eat and get his
Yeah,
plate
and
fixed.
that was right
And then I
after
get mine and
dinner.
I sit down and eat it while I'm talking to you guys.
Right.
But then somebody decided to DDoS my thing and kick me off of your fucking channel.
That
All
was Sammy
out of the
Boy
blue,
coming
out of
in
the
on.
blue. My phone heated
Yeah,
up and closed down all my apps. Just boom,
really
that's
weird.
what it does.
I got that message because if they come in on a PS3, then you're going to knock her off.
Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to explain yesterday. Because if you're
Yeah.
using Xboxes and PS3, 4, whatever version you're using, it don't matter. But here's what it is. Because I ran into this, my roommate played PS3, okay? And every time we connected the PS box to the Wi-Fi modem, right, it would take over the connection. And the only alternative we had was to log in through the Xbox. I mean, the PS3, 4, whatever it was. He had 4 or 5. I don't remember which one he had. He had them all at one time. But anyway, and so in order to stop it, I had to go over in the settings in the modem and I had to block the PS3 to even it wasn't even being used is what I'm saying. Okay. They wasn't playing no gaming on it or nothing at the time, but it takes over the connection from your Wi-Fi modem. Okay. So what I did was I went into the settings in the modem and I blocked the PS3, right? Now you can still let it in, like when you're getting ready to play the game, but if you don't keep it blocked from your Wi-Fi modem, then it's going to take over that connection. And when you got to log in, you got to log in through your PS because that's what they do. And believe me, I called them people and talked to them, and argued with them till I was blue in the face because they act stupid. And you never could get them to understand why it was doing that. But so evidently those gaming machines have a lot more power than your phone, computer, whatever you're using, because they will take over that damn connection. I'm not kidding. And that's how a lot of them are able to come in, like through an anonymous connection, because they're coming in logged into their PS or their Xbox. I already got them all figured out. And if you think you're ever going to catch them, you better think again. It's very hard to catch them like that because usually they've already studied 128-bit encryption. They've most likely studied hashing. Believe me, and you have to know hashing if you're going to know how to mess with 128-bit encryption to begin with. Some of them don't have that high. They have like what 65 or 66. I think it's 65-bit encryption. Then it went up to 128. I don't remember. Anyway, any of it can be got through. And that's all they're doing to me. They're just fucking with me, and it's no big deal. I just reboot my system and puts them out. Then they got to go back and hunt the other IP that I already changed to, because I usually change the IP address before I reboot. So when it comes back, I'm under a different IP address. See, we're talking about this, and bam, watch, it's gonna kick me out in a few minutes.
Probably.
No, I just got a notification.
I added my portobello mushroom.
And listen, the only thing that's hot on my phone is my camera.
Yeah.
It's like they're trying to open your camera but can't.
They do.
You know, that's what they're trying to do. And they're not going to open it. They're not going to open it.
Trying to stop it.
I mean, they might open it, but they're not going to see anything, what I'm trying to get to.
That's what we mean, like trying to stop it.
And they can't get into your files or any of your personal stuff or your emails unless they've got some extra good talents. Now there is a way to do that, but they got to be real skilled to do that. Okay, everything's possible. Believe me. They say this ain't possible. It ain't.
Just written about Stella. That's why I say they even lie. They're even trying to lie in the paper, and I'm thinking bullshit. I'll call them out every single time because I got it here. I'll get that article anyways. See, it booted her off. She was correct. Stupid. Because my Wi-Fi, you can see it going stupid over here. Salvan, are you still here? Since August 2021. Yeah, Trudeau's a fool. C'est buffoon. Hey, what's truth? You and Denizen do? Doesn't it look good? It smells even better. I wish you guys could smell it. Now I'll just leave that to simmer and marry together. That's all my fresh vegetables, Caitlin. I don't know what happened to Zalma. And Stella, she's coming back in. And I don't even know what happened to the Hebrew hammer. But I can hear sirens now. Hi, Glenn. Welcome back. I've got like woo, woo, woo. Some kind of action going on outside. Sounds like a fire truck. It's noisy out there. I just cut up a portobello mushroom and threw it in my sauce. Now we're done, Glenn. That's what I call swap. Easy. Stella, I'm back. Those mushrooms are huge. They cost obviously more, right? And I do have the white mushrooms. Hello, Freeside, aka Kennel. But we call you Freeside anyhow. I know. I don't even know what happened to with this Greek letter here beside me. I call it pie. You want some? I even have apple pie over here, witchy bitchy. I keep noticing quarters of it going missing. I know who that is taking the apple pie. See, every time I go out to that reservation, that's when I hit my for vegetables. I don't care if it costs me $80. It's right fresh from the farm. And you know what? I can get the cow milk right there. Like I did with the lime Ricky.
Where'd everybody go, Crafty?
Oh, well, you ran away, everybody. You're driving them off with your car.
Not
I
even
would-
in my car right
They
now.
don't leave me. They don't leave me. Stella,
And,
she got booted off and she'll come
and
back
I
in, Becker.
and I didn't even try to kill this panel. Am I the Grim Reaper? Like I just come into place and death happens. Like panel.
Remember, you're the panel kill. And you killed Stella somehow, some way, some form. That's okay. We're reviving her. We're bringing her back in. Come on, Stella. I want to yell like Streetcar Named Desire. Marlon Brando. Stella. She's doing her dog guard. She's saying, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm going to get this shit done before the sun gets me even more. She's with the dog. Run right now. Guaranteed. And yelling at Robert. That's what she's doing. I can hear her. I don't care if she's down in Arkansas and I'm up in Canada. She'll be saying, Robert, just fucking get me the fucking shit, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. No, that's not what I... Yeah, I can hear it.
Well, I'm about to panel kill myself because I'm in the car now and I gotta go somewhere.
Don't say things like that. Not after yesterday. Panel killing yourself.
I said panel kill myself. I didn't say fake suicide myself.
I'm sorry, what? Over the Camaro? Is the next lineup an IROC Zed? Just asking Guido. Just everybody knows.
So far on record, me and 10th Man are the first two to forgive Bird for what he did.
All right. You know what? Whatever. If nobody actually listened to what he said he was going to get rid of his channel. He just obviously wanted YouTube to take it. There you go. How you like that? I was listening. She's working. I'm telling you. Now look, it's all about me. Peckers. It's witchy bitchy. She has a Princess Nikki. If you want to have a Royal Rumble, you can do it on my panel. We're still. It's all good. Let your fifis out. Even Rebel left. Did you see this? Rebel, you still here? Oh, my sauce does look good. That's what she'll be doing. The dog run. No, it's not your fault. Maybe it's my fault. Sorry, Stella. It's my fault. We can always have a moment for silence. Her phone overheated. Hmm. She will have said, you know what? Fuck it. Go get that chore done. And then she'll come back to her phone and her computer, have her cigarette and a root beer. That's what she's doing. She knows my chores are done. I wake up with a broom in my hand. Come on. It's a sickness. Oh, it truly is, Nikki. Look what I've done over here. I did your name. Sitting over here lately, listening to these guys getting more creative. Look, Nikki, I did your name. I even put little bunnies on here. It's doodling. Did you like that, Nikki? I did Denizen one too. Where is he? There's his name. I did his last night. Wet food, no more. Damn. Now we're working on Stella again. Red Road. I'm all by myself. Oh, let me address this while I have you all to myself. Did you know that those are apps on the thing, Red Road, on the phone? Let the people know that you're not using one of those. You actually have a real one. Because people are using these things and they'll pass them off as legit, right? In our little app, I noticed that too. Like, this is not what I would be using. If anything, when it comes down to contacting that side, use it AM, FM radio. Exactly. You're using a millimeter. You showed the box. Because people are doing that and people will pay money for it. You know it and I know it. It's bullshit. We know. Welcome. No, she doesn't use one of the. She has the legit millimeter. I mean, you have to actually buy those things offline or online. I would say offline. I know that they can get those spy cameras and all the other stuff. They sold those years ago. I don't know. I'm just shooting the shit now. Stella's not around. No, I know you're not using that. I could tell. Oh, well, Stella, thank God you got back. I knew you were coming back. You were getting rid of that chore.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I had to go. Yeah, it took a while for it to let me open
Yeah, you
anything
should
back
fuck it.
up.
You went to go and do your chore. We know Becker's was here saying, "Where is she?" And I said she went to
But,
go and do this and yell
well,
at
yeah,
Robert and tell him to
no,
fuck
yeah,
off
I
and
had to
do
go
this.
take care of the phone thing. Well, also, I
Uh
I
huh.
called to find out the gate hangers. Do you know that what's the fucking deal, man? Down at the at the feed
The
store, rather.
gatekeepers.
They're like, no, they're almost like, they'll be about $9 or something, nine something with tax, under $10. And over at the other place, the hardware store, they're only $2 and something. So either
Yeah,
she's
so
not giving,
we're gonna call them the gatekeepers. It's a joke.
yeah, the gatekeepers, yeah. But anyway, I just thought it was kind of odd that the price be so much difference in the price, right? So, but
Look at
anyway,
me.
I told her I'll come up there in a little while and get
I'm
them.
over
So
here tootling your name again. I'm tootling you again.
all the posts are in. They're done.
Awesome.
I got all them in. And then I was getting ready to come back inside when all of a sudden, bam, I told you, my phone was fixing to shut down. I already knew. I already got the little signal from
I
them
know.
telling me.
It's totally wanting to eat my battery today. I don't know why,
It didn't
but
do it. It just did it all of a sudden. I still had like, I got
stop.
73% now, but I've got less because I unplugged it to do all that stuff. But I was way up there. It's not that I was low on battery. That ain't the problem. It just out of the blue starts doing it.
It does. It was StreamYard even last night doing it to me, right? Kicking me off
Yep.
of my own freaking computer. And that's what I said yesterday when I came out on my home panel was
But
updates
I've
were
talked to
coming in.
StreamYard about it. They're passing
Updates
the
were
buck and
coming
they're
in
saying
though. Hang on, stop.
StreamYard's trying
Hang
to
on.
push it off on the phone manufacturer.
No.
Which is,
What's going on? It's all in black and white, red all over here. And honestly, it was kicking me off. And updates were coming in on my side that you
but
guys
I
don't
got,
see that.
it's like, no, it's certain people's panels I get on. It's where my
I'm on
certain
Hitler's
haters don't,
line. Trust
they
me,
don't
I
know
can
where
see
I'm
what
at.
goes on.
And I don't have any trouble when I'm on certain panels because my haters don't know that I'm there because they're not
I'm
aware
not
who this
on that
person
one
is.
that everybody, all these politicians are hooked into Rogers. And at the end of the day, this girl here is not that fucking stupid to walk around with Rogers Media, which is a corporation that doesn't need my money, that would steal from me. And I told them off. Okay, that's your old Nortel. Remember Nortel that you guys had for AT&T? That took over by Rogers. So there's people even in Canada that think that the fiber optics haven't been in the line
Well, the fiber optics
underneath.
have been
Yes,
out
they
for
have.
20 years.
That's
My
the
place in
problem. They're so
Arkansas,
stupid. They don't know that these are underneath. They
I
need
was
to.
living
Oh,
there. Oh, I was
that's
living
because they
there when
work
they
with either.
restrung and changed out
That's not the.
the wires.
The
Listen,
thing
I,
is, though, when the fucking grid shuts down, like it's already done
now
twice, if not
let
three
me tell
times,
them.
I've
Let me,
I've
Cat,
seen it happen.
let me tell them how to tell if they're actually
Okay.
connected to fiber optic. No, because your cable company will come in your house. They put these new different connections on the end of your coaxial cable, which allows it to run that fiber optics through it. It's a shiny silver connection, maybe an inch or so long, real
Right.
shiny. And that, if you go look at those where your cable comes in and you hook it on the back of your TV and shit,
Everything's underneath the seat. That's the whole
yeah,
thing
but
about
I can
this.
spot it because of that. That's how I can tell if you're on fiber
When
optics
I
or regular coaxial cable. Is
when
that right there?
Chicago wanted to shut down their power grid in 2003, it was us that got hit because it was me on a fucking cordless. I told my mother, "Watch this
Arkansas
happen
was
again
hit.
here. Watch it
Arkansas
happen,
was hit in
mother."
2015.
My mother
Power
wanted to
grid. Listen,
disbelieve. Just a minute,
that's the
Sal,
first
because my
time.
mom wanted to disbelieve me. And I said, "No, Mom, this goes back to fucking war. And this is why I would never line up for a freaking cootie shot in this city or anywhere else. This is
Why?
why I took your
See,
hospital
I
to
got a
stick that
question for the
shot up their
people.
ass."
Why do you all think that the president went all out doing a big thing and gave funding now to the big cable company in your locality to make sure that everybody has Wi-Fi?
You guys can be spied on through software that's been out there since Obama. Do you understand that?
And do you
The
want to hear another
RCMP,
story?
the RCMP does not work for Canada. I want What's Truth to understand that as well. And
I've
on
had
top of
I've had
everything else, the grid
220
has
volts
already
coming through
gone
my
down 3
coaxial cable
times.
before, Cat.
I've watched it from this
Listen,
side go
they
down
can do
3
what?
times.
Listen, coaxial cable's not supposed to have any electricity going through it whatsoever, but I had 220 volts. They tested it. They had to replace all my wiring. The cable company did, because somehow 220 volts came through my coaxial cable. I built
That's
a
right.
brand new computer. It wasn't even plugged into the
Tesla.
wall plug. And all I did was go to connect the USB Wi-Fi cord to the cable
Tesla's
modem,
been here too
and it went
long.
kapoof, burn a
Right.
big hole in my wood desk. I'm not kidding.
This is
Exploded.
why
Luckily, it didn't harm the computer I just built because it was not plugged into the wall. If I'd
that's
had
the
it plugged in
thing.
the wall, that thing would have went up in smoke. Believe me. No, they've been
They're
doing this
over
shit for a
here.
while.
Our politicians have got caught with being with big companies that are putting in these cell phone towers. Okay,
And the
I'm not
president's
with those
behind all
companies,
that.
Stella.
The
Stella,
president funded
I
them,
am with the
funded
people
these
that
idiots.
listen to me. It comes from Bradford. It's a war thing. So when I'm listening, it's like I'm listening under the fucking Berlin Wall, because that's how the war was won. It's coming from Britain.
Well, I've seen them. I've seen them actually
Everything that
block
you know
Australia
comes from
from having
Britain.
access to Facebook before.
Right. But
They
this
blocked the
is
whole fucking
also,
country.
it comes back from Germany. It's a Germany thing. It's Hitler. And people don't have enough common sense to get on the telephone and call Bell Canada and say, it's fiber optics been in the ground since the 50s, since Hitler days. And they'll turn around and tell you, yes, ma'am. Obviously, I'm from 1977. I know what my grandmother taught me
And
when it goes back
I'm
to
older than your
Constantinople.
grandmother, and I know because I've been around through all them years.
My grandmother was from the 1900s.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
we
I ain't
still
that
have
old. No, I ain't that
payphones
old.
on
I
this.
ain't that old. Hey, my
We have payphones on this
my
side.
phone
You
ain't got
guys don't
cobwebs
have
on it
that
yet, Pat.
capability.
Hey, my phone ain't got cobwebs on it yet. I'm not that old yet.
No. We have
But I'm
rotary phones.
still old, and I still know when all this shit come through.
That's
And
what I
'cause
mean, Steph. There's people out here that have no idea, that have worked for these companies that are
like I
trying to
said,
turn around and saying they're running the fiber optic, and it's one of them. They're not really running a fiber optic. They're running another line. Dum dum. The
that's what
one
they're
line is
doing
already in, like a gas fucking pipe. Now we're running another line, and it
into the
goes
one
under
that's
sea.
already in. Yes.
Right.
That's why
Okay.
they had to
So
check,
then you get
but they
people,
got to change the fittings on the end of the cable,
for
because
instance,
those other brass fitting ends, those little screw
right.
head looking things. See, those are obsolete once they
That's
run
right.
the fiber optic. You got to have that
They need to
long,
be
skinny. It's a long,
upgraded.
skinny, shiny silver looking connector. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
And they
And they
done
go
away with the
down the
brass
sewer.
one.
Everything, when these people are in your fucking neighborhood, you start asking them
So if
questions.
you want to know,
I
if you
know
don't even
I
got to
did.
call you don't even got to call your phone provider. Just go look, see what kind of ends. Because see, I had my whole mobile home wired up. I had cable
Charles,
coming into every room. I had the wire access fed into every room, and they had to
that's
go
the
to every
thing.
room and change the
These people are,
end out on it.
I've watched the New York
Charles,
grid go
no,
down on
honey.
power.
I just now got the wood post up to hang the gate on, and I got the last T post in, and I've got to run to the hardware store because I didn't have time to dig through Shorty's shit she slung underneath my trailer. She had my bucket of gate parts covered up, and I just didn't feel like digging for it. I was too tired. So now I've got to go to the hardware store and pick up the two brackets to hang a chain link fence gate on, to screw
Stella,
into that wood post, and I got to let it set till this afternoon and get hard, and then I can take a drill out there and drill a hole and get just to get it started, right? And then once I get it started, I'll just screw that gate hanger in there. Then I can just hang the gate on it. I mean, I'll mark it first. I got to mark it with a marker so I know where to put the screw at. But you can actually adjust those. There's a the other part that the gate actually, the loop part that hangs over the hanger. Okay, you can actually move that up and down, so that can be adjusted. If I get it a little bit off either way, it's not going to be a big deal because no, I got it. I'm getting there, Charles. Hey, and then it's going to be later on this evening before I'll start putting up the fence wire. But both, I had to use it all. Had to use the auger, the the long skinny shovel, the pounder. I had to use it all eventually. But I got through the rock. I got through the hard clay, the red clay solid shit. I got through the slate. No, I got through all of it. It's all the posts are done. The hard part's done. Now this evening, but I gotta let them set, because if you go trying to pull that fence on there when they're not set in the dirt good, they're gonna move, and I don't want them to move because I got them straight.
I'm gonna drop down. My phone needs charging. It keeps not wanting to hold the
What
charge.
is it?
I'll be back.
What happened, Ryder? No, Charles, I ended up using all of it. I got to take my trash off today anyway. So when I take the trash off, I'm going to go get me a Charles slushy special. And Charles has paid for half of it. So, but anyway, and then I'm gonna run up to the hardware store on the way home and pick up my gatepost hangers. I'll go check it. Thank you, Ryder. I had to shut YouTube down because my phone was already overheating a while ago. Somebody was jacking with it again. But anyway, no, I used there's a bunch of lumber and all kind of stuff out here, so I got the only thing I could find that was treated was some landscape timber. So I'm using a landscape timber for my gatepost. Thank you, Ryder. Thank you, honey. Um, it was hard work, Charles. No, I used the auger and uh, it helped. It helped a lot. But I couldn't use it once I hit the rock, because I had to get the shovel under the rock and lift it. You know, I put water in the hole, and then the shovel, I get it down, get it underneath that rock and lift it, let the water get under it, and I can pull the rock right on out. Hang on, I'll go look at it. What am I doing? Oh. Okay, yeah, I went and read it, Ryder. Yeah, I went and looked at it. Damn. So where's he been? What's he doing? And where's all that? He's still got a YouTube channel. Where's all that money from them videos going to? Why isn't he paid his child support? Hell, even Butt Dink Dibble gave his kids money through his brother. We went through his brother, but he still did it. Well, I thought they were already adopted out though. So that's the lady that's going to adopt his kids. I'm too old to adopt people's kids. I really am. Hell, I'd be dead before they got out of high school. No, and he only made one child support payment. And he only paid one child support payment in all that time. And his child support's what, 800-900 a month, something like that. If I remember correctly, it was like 800 or 800 or 900. He was court ordered to pay. That he's supposed to be paying all along. I assumed he was, but I guess I assumed wrong. See, Zane, you should have never blocked me. Zane did. He blocked me on his channel. All because I asked a question. Listen, Ryder, do you remember me asking Zane Green that question on his chat that day? I asked him what he did with the $2,500 that the community donated to him to get a house, to rent a house so his kids would have a place to live. Instead of answering me, he blocked me. I'll bet he wasn't though, Red. But all I did was ask a question because the community all donated him that $2,500. Remember? And that was to go to rent an apartment or house or something so his kids could have a roof over their head. Right? And did he do it? No, he didn't do it. Instead, he blocked me rather than giving me an answer. So I don't know what he spent the money on other than alcohol and yeah, well, it's true, Lauren. They do, and well, and other people. I'm not going to name any names, but there's been others as well, Lauren, that I trigger just from ask, and that's what I do. I ask questions. I don't go in there and say, "Well, I know for a fact you're a whatever, whatever, whatever." I go in there and ask them a question. Let them tell me whether or not they're a whatever, whatever, whatever. Yeah, we knew all that. We knew all that, Ryder. That was one of the first things that came out, which I don't care what nobody does or don't do in their private life. But yeah, there is such a thing as rape, even with your wife. If your wife says no, then no means no. And it doesn't matter if you're married or not. No, if she said no, then no means no. But he's all about the money, the party, the fame. I think he liked the fame more than he honestly than he did the money. I mean, that's just my opinion, and I'm entitled to my own personal opinion of things. And yep, no means no. That's right. But if she told him no, then that was not a mutual agreement of no sexual activity. If she told him no, it wouldn't make a shit. He should have stopped right then, right there, immediately. Then he wouldn't be having these problems today. And I can't believe he left his freaking poor little dog tied up in that trailer. That was just horrible. That's the reason I have to watch Sam all the time because he gets tangled in his lead. That's the reason I'm building in this kennel. I got all the fence posts up, Ryder. I got to let them set, though. I got to let that cement dirt get hard again because I don't want to go trying to run that fence and have my posts moving around. Because if I do, I'm going to run into a hell of a lot of trouble. So I'm going to let that sit till this evening. And I got to go here in a little bit. When I get off here, I'm going to go take my trash off. I got to go to the hardware store and pick up 2 gate hangers. Because I don't have any gate hangers to hang the gate on. And then he lied. Then he lied about the community. He said the community got him fired from that hatchery. That he was, where was he? I don't know, where was he? Alaska or Canada, somewhere? I don't know where he was at. But anyway, he was working at that cannery. But he had all his followers believing that our community got him fired when he was not even fired. And if you remember Lauren, do you remember that? Hey, I'm the one that trolled him into coming out telling the truth about that as well. Remember? Sure, yeah, Mars. Hang on, baby, hang on. There you go, Mars. You're good now, honey. Sorry. I've been trying to get this dog kennel built and stuff. I might have missed it, but yeah, I'm sorry you got. Well, I can go unblock them as soon as I got to go get my laptop out of my van. It's still in my van from my last trip. I ain't even unpacked my laptop yet, but I'll go get it and I'll pull you out of the block list. But that's good. You got a name. You got a name with a wrench in here. Well, of course I was. I don't lie. I don't lie. I really don't, Mars. Hey, believe it or not, I'm well known as the biggest liar on YouTube. I kid you not, and don't forget it. But I do keep my word. Oh, is it? Oh, I got my son's. His is a pretty, it's like a bright orangey red color. Um, I got my son's favorite rod and reel, so when he had at the lake with him that day, the day he got hit by that boat. But anyway, so I got his favorite rod and reel. That's all that mattered to me. My son will go with me every time I go fishing from now on. He'll always be there because he knows that's his rod and reel. Ah, I still got to load my trash. No, I'm going to go to the trash dump and I got to run up here at the hardware store and pick up 2 gate hangers. We're not going to be able to do no more out there till this evening after that gets hard. We got to let them posts set before we start running that wire around it. And I want to go ahead and get the. Come here. Yeah, you're getting to be angry. I'm trying to rest. Because I put that wood one in by myself. I got it. Here. Oh. I had to use every digging tool. I used my auger. I don't know how many drills I run down and mess, run the batteries dead on them. But anyway, 2 different shovels and a sledgehammer. And finally got the last of the post in. So it took 2 days, y'all. Well, you could just say whatever. Mars, enjoy your day, honey. Have a great day. Like I said, I don't have any beefs with Mars. I don't have any beefs with anybody. Anybody that's in here, I don't have no beefs with. Only people I have a beef with mainly is Sam and a couple of the others, like Green Thing, that have trolled me around YouTube, talked shit about me in all my communities I go to, trying to turn all my friends against me. They can eat shit and fucking fall back in it and die. As a matter of fact, I'll help them. I'll trip them. But nobody controls me, and nobody Now, I'm nobody's puppet, so nobody tells me who to like or who to not like. And unless you personally done something against me, then, you may get mad at me because I talked to somebody you don't like. Oh, well, get over it. We're adults. Okay? I don't play them second grade games like that either. I stay in my own lane, and I don't expect nobody telling me how to drive. That's all I got to say about that. But no, I mean, because I know there's people going to go, oh, well, I can't talk to you because you let Mars Life in your chat, or I can't talk to you because you let Ray Bro Homestead in your chat, or I can't, you get where I'm coming from. See, I don't buy all that. I don't buy into those kid games. And I don't have many rules. There's no doxing, no racial slurs, and something else. I don't forgot what the other one is. But anyway, whatever it is, yeah, it's minor shit. I don't go along to get along, what I'm trying to tell you, Mars. You know that phrase very well. So, and that's why honestly, why PDF got mad at me, because I wouldn't become part of the go along, get along gang and turn on AC and asthma. I don't do that. I like them's my homies. And there's my Jose. Yeah, somebody was saying one day in your chat or something they owned you, one of them trolls. I said, no, you don't. I said, Jose's on my payroll, bitch. I laughed at him. Where you hanging out at, in the shade somewhere?
Yeah.
All right. Stay out
Yo,
of that heat. There you go. Did you see that pretty moon last night?
nope.
It was full. It was pretty. Had a big red glowing band around the outside of it. I know
I
you sit
just,
there, you go sit there and hop that train, right?
yeah, I'm just waiting for the police to leave.
Huh. Good luck. If it's a
Well,
is it the train police?
yeah,
The railroad
there's
cops?
some people on the bridge, like they were in the, screaming and having fun. I'm like, these people are fucking retarded.
Well, don't be. I'm
You
just
can hear
serious
them from the
about.
road.
Yeah, I'm just serious about that jumping off in bridges. And let me tell you why. When I lived in Colorado, there was a young black fella that jumped off that bridge. It goes in Pueblo. There's a bridge that goes across, and the kids like to go up there and stand. It's a walk across. Is what it is. You can walk across from one side to the other. But it's the Arkansas River. Well, this young black fella was due to graduate the very next week from high school, and he jumped off in there, and an undertow caught him and sucked him down. He never come back up.
Damn,
So
that
he never
sucks.
even got to graduate high school. So I'm just telling you that shit's very, very, very dangerous.
I'm not gonna
There's,
jump.
yeah,
I'm
there's,
not
there's,
gonna jump
there's
off of the bridge.
undertows, and those currents are powerful. They'll drag you. That current drag you a mile before you blink an eye. The currents are going so fast. There's Christian. That's our favorite support team right there. Christian is. Oh yeah. And kids, keep kids. Yeah, Red Road. Keep kids out of the conversations. Kids ain't got no place in grown up YouTube channel. Kids need to be stayed over on YouTube for kids like they should be. They got their own special YouTube. They don't even need to be talked about, brought up, or anything else in our chats. Because this is adult chats. We cuss, we talk dirty, we smoke weed, we do everything you ain't supposed to do. You drink, some drink, I don't, but some do. But do what you do. You just don't do it in my channel.
You
You
still
can go
got
do it
that
somewhere
landing
else.
strip.
Huh?
You still got that landing strip.
Well, of course.
Nasty.
How do you know it's nasty? I just went out sprayed that bitch with a water hose. It ought to be pretty clean and smelly nice.
Stella, you know you're selling your crabs.
Well, people like to eat them. Hey, Shady. Jose came up for his daily attempt at trolling Big Stale. Okay, continue on, sir.
I'm just waiting for
People
the.
like to eat my crabs. I got news for you there. Mine isn't a snapper, Jose. It don't snap back at you, and it ain't got teeth, just like me. It's toothless. And if you're but JJ's got teeth, Lordy be, stay away from me. Yeah, Shady, our little pet in the stink mobile. He's been trolling around to a lot of my other friends, trying to turn them against me, saying that I was talking shit about some woman's dead husband. Talk about Ann anyway. And see, I never did none of that. But he got pissed though because he was wanting a wrench so bad in there he couldn't stand it. But I got the wrench and he didn't get it, and he got really mad. I guess he left because he never said nothing else.
Man.
That was somebody he couldn't persuade with his, oh, she's a meanie head. She does this and she does that. But I never did say nothing about Ann's dead husband, talking bad about him. It wasn't me. She gets me and Nikki tangled up. So, and Green Thing did. Sam did. They all doing the same thing. Nikki's told him a million times that she's the one that said it. I told him I didn't, because if I did, I'd tell you I did. I don't have no reason to backtrack. But anyway, so they get me and Nikki confused. It happens a lot. I mean, I know we're both good looking. We both got nice boobs, but they don't gotta confuse us on what we say, because we both will stand up and tell you, yeah, I did. You know, Even if you're ashamed of it, yeah, I did, yeah, I did. But who cares? But I never did say anything. I asked her a question, and that's what I told her that day when she was on my panel. I asked her a question, and and she answered, and that was that.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't the one going in there saying something all that rotten from the inside out. It wasn't me. I didn't say that.
Of course you did. Don't lie.
No, now Sam, I do hope that he's driving down the road one day, and you ever see them signs says look out for falling rock? And one of them big boulders just falls right down and smashes a stink mobile, and this big cloud of shit stink comes poofing up out of the car.
Mm-hmm.
Now, wouldn't that be great content?
No,
Why?
because I don't wish death on people.
I didn't wish death on anybody. Did any of you people in the chat hear me wishing death on anyone? No,
You
I didn't.
said
I want him to live
you
forever. I want him to suffer till the day he dies. I want him to live
you
forever.
you said you
I
want
want
to
to
see
die.
a
I
rock,
will
a
die
big
before
boulder
him.
fall on them.
I will die
You know what
before
happens
him.
when boulders fall on to people? They crush them and kill them.
Sometimes.
That's wishing
Sometimes
death
it
on
just hits
somebody.
their automobile and knocks them down a hill. You
You
know,
talked it. You talked it into existence. So that's murder.
Jose.
Mm-hmm.
Whose team are you on here?
I'm on nobody's team. I'm on my own team.
But you want people to be on your team, right? See? Can't do it. Can't have it that way. Can't have it both ways. It's got to be one or the other.
This is Burger King. You
If you
didn't
want people
notice?
to be on your team, you're going to have to be on their team.
You didn't realize it was Burger King?
Well, oh yeah, I love Burger King. Burger King, wasn't that the first restaurant that barred Sam from going there because
This
he
ain't
was going to throw a
McDonald's.
couple kiss on that worker inside there? No, he ain't supposed to go there. He got blocked from there. And then he threatened to follow that girl home.
Hey, can I ask you a question? How is this one train supposed to pass when there's two trains blocking the intersection?
They'll split it. They'll turn the track and it'll split. There's a splitter there. You probably can't see it. The two trains together is probably blocking it.
No, it's
But yeah,
blocking the intersection. No trains can pass.
but that's what I'm trying to tell you. There's probably a splitter there. There usually is right there before they have them sections, where them arms go up and down or the lights blink or whatever. Um, yeah, they usually have a splitter. Look at the track real careful, see if it's got a splitter on it, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Well, of
Yeah,
course
yeah,
he's gonna have a
exactly,
splitter.
Shady. See, that would be an act of God if a boulder fell on him. That wouldn't be anything I would have control over.
Well,
Um,
you talked it in existence.
okay. Now, how would that hold up in a court of law, Jose?
You wished it, and it happened.
Uh-huh. And how would that hold up in a court of law? What
I don't know.
name me a case that would back that up.
The case of Stella versus Sam White.
Oh God, Rick Crude, I love your ass. He wants me to stop cheating on him. I need to be ball gagged, tied up, and spanked. Well, I've been waiting. Get your ass here, baby. Get your ass here. He's texting me. I love Rick Crude. He's so funny.
Yo, that
Yeah, Red
dude that
Rose.
wanted to
See?
hitchhike with me.
Red Rose said he already got hit by falling rocks and tore up his one band. He didn't die. So see what I'm saying? No, we don't want Sam dead. We want him to live forever. We want it, and in life, you know you're going to suffer. Now, what happened? What happened to your hitchhiker dude? I thought he was kind of nice. He's quiet.
Yeah, well, he didn't want to hop a train, so I said, I can't force you to do something that you don't want to do. It's your trip.
Well, he's not stupid. He's smart. Like I said, I can spot real hobos. That dude's been hoboing a while. Now he might be what you call a city hobo or whatever, but there's all different kinds. Bring that, honey. I'll drag in 14-inch flaps and then my dirty ass pussy all the way to Texas just for you, Shuddy. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to my guy that's on my text. I know he's listening to me in my room too. Um, well, Shady, he's diabetic, and that place will never totally heal up. It won't. It just won't. Never does. It just gradually, over years, it's going to slowly get worse. And I've seen it a million times. And the only way out is amputation. Depends on how far the gangrene gets into your bones, how much of your leg or foot or whatever they remove, because they got to check to see how far that gangrene got. I know you're always watching me, baby. I know you got my back. I love you too. Smoochies, Rick. Love you, baby. I know you don't know my man, Jose. I got secret men I have to keep hid from you guys.
You got a mister,
I sure do.
mistress.
Didn't you missed it? He asked me to marry him.
Oh, damn, that guy's being a simp, huh?
No, he's smart. Oh,
Do you
that's
still got
true.
that
That's
diamond ring
true.
I gave you?
I sure do, honey. That
Well, why
five
don't you
carat.
give it
That
to him?
5 carat. No. Oh well. No. We're gonna get special. We're gonna get special matching wedding rings. I think there's a big.
Mine's only one of a kind.
Well, there's a big old bubble gum machine. That's they got them in front of Walmart, and you can get these big nice rings. And I want one of those like Marilyn Monroe wears, with that big old gigantic fake diamond in it.
Hmm.
Well, hell, I don't want a real one. Somebody ought to cut my damn head off just to steal my ring off my finger. Well, I have a real one.
There's some other writers. They're
And
baking in the sun.
and he says my titties are little. And then I got little titties. They're only double D's. I wish they were triple F's for you, honey, but it's
Itty
all I
bitty
got.
titties. They're
Yeah,
itty
Jose's
bitty
seen them.
titties.
Jose's
Itty
seen
bitty
them, not
bitty
not not
titties.
out in the open, but Jose saw them through my top. Is where he saw them at.
Yeah, they're itty bitty witty titties.
There's Tracy. I was wondering if you sleeping in today. We got all the fence posts up, Tracy. I gotta let the ground in there set. Uh, I may till late this evening. Hopefully that sun will bake it in. but I got to go pick up 2 gate hangers because the gate hangers were in my bucket of gate hanging parts under my mobile home, and Shorty had too much shit piled up in there in the way for me to. I didn't have time to dig through all that shit she had in there. I'd have to pull it all out and put it all back just to find my 2 little pieces I need. So there goes my lunch money for today, and I'm gonna have to go buy 2 gate posts. So
No. I should get one of them car hauler things. Dude, that thing's been sitting there since 12 o'clock yesterday.
why would you need a car hauler?
On the train.
Oh, yeah.
I bet they got that shit padlocked like a motherfucker.
Oh, I saw some weird cars the other day, and I don't know what they hauled on there, but it was it was a flat car with some kind of big steel plates, that plated thing up in the center of it, like they carried something on each side of it. Maybe I don't know. That was the
Yeah?
weirdest. I've seen 2 of them. I was already past them I'd I'd have stopped and put it on my camera. Yeah, no, see, it's not like those. See how them's regular box cars. It's
Yeah.
like if you push the outside
That's not.
walls of the box car to the
That's a
middle.
grainer.
Yeah,
Whole
but I'm just
train.
saying, I don't know what this is. Wasn't a grainer because I could tell they usually got hoppers or whatever where they put that grain in there on there, and
Yeah,
then
but the one on the
they
backside,
got these lids with valves on them that they open up and get it out from underneath.
but the ones on the backside is a car hauler.
No, Shady, he found a home for his dog. He doesn't have a dog at the moment.
Yeah. He didn't want to be outside, so I gave him up.
Well, Sam's dog keeps running away. His dog don't even want to live with him. He ran away one day, and some people, I guess, took him and gave him a bath and everything. Then after he got his bath, I guess he went back to Sam. Then he ran away again.
Usually there's something happening at the home front when the dog runs away like that.
Exactly. Yeah, well, we've been saying we already know anyway because we know what he did to all those other dogs.
Finger train him.
Well, no, but that wasn't even the bad part. The bad part's like that one. He cranked the window up on his head because it wouldn't pull its head up back in his car. It was trying to get some air, and he just you could see him gritting his teeth and that mean look on his face, looking up in the rearview mirror at that dog. He waited, made sure that dog's head was in the window, and then he rolled that window up on his freaking head.
Damn.
The video's up. I've shared it
That's
on
his
my
problem, not
community
my
page.
problem. If he gets
I
in
know. I'm
trouble,
just
that's him.
saying. Now that wasn't this dog. That was one of them when he had the other 3. But still, if
Tank, tank,
he's probably done something to that dog physically
tank.
for that dog to want to run away. That's all I'm saying.
Dogs
Because
like to exercise.
well, some dogs like to run. Sam will take off running, but I get my dog whistle out. I got a dog whistle on my key ring, and I blow it, and my dog will come. He hates it because I guess it hurts his ears, but it's a funny sounding thing. I got it right here. Anyway, I whistle like that, and he comes right on up. Like if he wants just to take him a run, through the woods or something, which he'll do every once in a blue moon, not very often, because he knows that I don't like it when he's away from me, because I can't make sure he's protected. But I've been telling him, Tracy, them trains are dangerous, but you can't make somebody do what they don't want to do or what they're going to do. So if he's going to hop a train, then he can just hop a train. Ain't none of my business.
Find the beer car. Oh,
All
it's
I can
airing
do,
up. It's leaving. This one's leaving.
go get on it.
I have to go inside of it. And just, yeah.
Well, most of them hopper train rider people will go up there and lay on the bank. They'll lay on the bank just down over the hill, just a little bit, just out of sight from them cops. And then all they got to do is get up and jump up in there when it takes off. They don't, you're too far away. You're never going to get up there and be able to jump on there before it takes off as far away as you are.
Oh, there's another train coming. And it's better than this one.
How better is it?
It's, intermodals, and pretty much you can tuck away from all these other.
Hmm.
Yeah. I really don't like jumping during the daytime.
Well, I'll take a ride whenever you can get it. Who cares?
Oh no. Down.
Yeah, they're saying in the chat that you're scared to jump on the train. I'm not no train rider, but I'm never going to be because I know they're dangerous, very dangerous. And ain't no way my old ass is going to hop up, and hop in no fucking train. I wouldn't care if it's sitting still there waiting for me to get on. It'd probably still run me over, my luck.
It's the worst time to actually hop right now, too. There's 3 cops at the mouth of the Y.
Jose, you ain't scared. You ain't scared of cops. You go up and talk to them all the time. Hell, you could sit there and talk to them board the train. They wouldn't even know no difference. You could talk the underwear off a nun, Jose. You know that.
You can?
Yeah. Go use your charm. Uh-oh. Well, thank you very much, Tracy Moore. I don't want him to get on the train because I don't want to see nothing bad to happen to him. Hey, but we could remember that movie, Throw Mama from the Train?
No.
You should watch that. I've never rode an Amtrak. But my ankles and my feet are bit up by fire ants again. Fire ants, I got him plenty of them out there. That's why I'm going to try to make my dog a raised floor in his dog pen with carpeting on it. Because I'm going to talk to the guy at the dump and see if anybody ever leaves carpeting. I'm going to leave him my number to call me if they do something. Come get it. Because all I need is a 12 by 12 piece. I'll bring my blade cutter, measure it, cut it, and throw the rest in the dump. Yeah, because I'm thinking about putting a floor in there for him with carpet all over it. So he can have a comfy carpeted home. I'm not even going to put that doghouse inside of there because he's not going to sleep in it anyway, and I'm going to have it closed in to where he's pretty comfortable. Tracy wants to see you go get arrested, Jose.
It's not the type of train I want anyway. 'Cause I don't want to sit inside of it. I have to climb all the way up, and I'd be in the sun the whole time.
What is it, a grainer?
No, it's one of them open tops.
I was going to say with a grainer, you got 2 choices. You sit on top of the grain and get baked by the sun, or you go down in the grain and get baked by the grain because that grain's hot. It puts
Yeah.
off heat. Yeah. So you got to get baked in a grainer either way you go. See, I know a lot about trains.
There's another one coming around. Like what time is it?
I told you my ex-husband,
About
one
5.
the one tally and them wanted to get his number and call him, the one that's dead. He worked for a railroad ever since he came home in the military in 1969. He got hired by a railroad, worked for the same company all his life up until he died. And so I learned quite a bit about trains. I'm kind of a train expert. And you know what I did on the weekends? I
Uh,
went up. I went up and ran the truck. I got paid to do the truck wash, to wash just the cabs of the diesel trucks, not the trailers, just the cabs. I washed
hey,
them, waxed them, buffed them, had them looking like new money when they pulled up out of there.
I just
Just,
seen a tag that says if you didn't hop in, you're a pussy. I
well, you should have hopped in.
don't know if I can get out of it because
Yeah, throw
I make
mama
it.
from the train. Jose gets thrown from the train. Hey, if you get, seriously, if you don't get along with some of them train riders in there, they'll damn sure do that. They will shove your ass right up out of that fucking boxcar.
Yeah. Or throw your shit overboard.
Yep. I was gonna say, because if you don't, like, if you got beer, you better take a 40 ounce or enough to share with some other riders, because that little can of beer you buy ain't very big. Because they're gonna want you to share your beer or whatever you got with them. If you
Yeah.
ride with them, your family, you got to share up. And if you don't, then like I said, if you happen to get pushed from the train, then oh well, shit happens. Just do it.
It's moving now.
Run and get on it. You're wasting time. See, look
That's
how
too
far
fast.
I know, but look how far away you are. See the bottom of that ditch down that bottom of that bank down there is where you should be waiting. Not way over there hid in the fucking woods. You should be right up. See that bank? Them police can't see you down below that bank right there.
I'm on the other side of the fence.
Well, you should be. So I see that bank was what I was telling you about. They always have a sloping bank for these railroad tracks. I don't know why, but they're all that way. There's a big sloping bank. See, look. And if you can't see up over that, you know damn well they can't see you if you can't see them. So no, they can't see you from there. See, that's grain hoppers there. I could tell. See it underneath there on the bottom. That's where they drain
Yeah.
the grain. That's where they drain the grain out. Them's grain hoppers. I wouldn't want to ride one of them hot bitches either. See if they got any box cars, and if the door's open on them, they're usually not loaded. So you
Usually, if
got
the door is open, there's somebody in it.
well, they're not loaded with somebody's. They're not hauling materials for somebody's. What I'm saying. Anybody, there
Yeah.
could be 5 or 10 somebody's up in there. But if you find one of them, that's your best bet right there. Just find one of the doors. They leave them doors open on them. If they're not loaded, I don't know why, but they do. I don't ever ask why on some of that stuff. I just accept it. Damn, that's a lot of grain. Wonder what they hauling? Corn?
What's up, Hebrew?
Hebrew. All the posts are in. I'm waiting for the sun to bake them into the ground, bake them in the soil. I got to go to the hardware store, get 2 post hangers or gate hangers, duh, and take my trash off. And maybe this evening, if the ground's all solid around my post, then we're gonna run that wire. All I got left is to run the wire and fasten it to it. So, like I said, I'm probably gonna have to take my hammer, because that one piece is gonna be on a slope going downhill. So I'm gonna have to take my hammer up rake out a row enough to put where part of it will have to be under the dirt.
Yeah, you're gonna be baked in that sun. I feel sorry for those riders. There's a couple or more. I guess they didn't see them.
Yep.
They're gonna be baked all the way to St. Louis.
I'm trying to figure out where I want to tie my dog up to till I get back home. Because I can't put him out there where he was because he'll tangle up around my fence post. I haven't pulled up out of the ground before they set. So
Yeah, they're
I
gonna
got to
get
figure out.
baked like a
I
motherfucker.
got another. I got another. I got to figure out another place to move my dog to temporarily.
Yeah.
Or I could just let him run till I get back. That ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Is it fenced in?
No, not totally.
Put them
There's
on a
fence,
tie out.
huh?
Put them on a tie out.
Yeah, but I don't really. I don't know if I have anywhere to put him that he can't tangle around shit out here. It's a lot of stuff.
How
And I
long are you
don't
gonna be
want I
gone?
don't want him close to the kennel because I don't want him wrapping the cable around them posts and not having them all knocked down time I get back and have to start fucking over.
Yeah. Is anybody there to watch them?
No, I could just let him run. I'll just let my daughter know I'm letting him run till I get back in the store.
Okay.
Well, the kids don't come outside till late of the evening anyway. Late, I mean like 5 o'clock or so. They don't never
Yeah.
come out. They're always inside during the heat of the day. They don't come outside. He'll be okay to let him run. He won't leave my area. He got 8 acres he can run on here and still be on the property. I just don't want somebody coming saying he did something that he didn't do because I ain't got him protected up. That's why I'm building this kennel. So when he's here, he's got him a nice place to run and you know play and. But I want to make it. I want to make his little home fancy.
Well, I don't think he
I think.
cares in the meantime.
Well, I think I need. If I get 9 pallets, and then just need a 12 by 12 square, some kind of used carpeting to lay over that. Um, and then I'll just tack it down on the corners and stuff so it doesn't move, or staple it down the sides. I got a stapler, but anyway, that way he'll have like a padded porch. He won't have to be laying down in the fire ants and the dirt, and he'll be able to keep his fur all clean.
Well, do what you gotta do. The next train is gonna be coming around probably around 5. I'm gonna hop on that one.
Well, we want to see it. Be sure and video it.
I'll do it after the fact. Or I'll schedule a video.
What I'm saying is you can't just record it on your GoPro.
Yeah.
Put your GoPro on your harness and just record it while you're doing it. That'll work. Then you can just upload the video later.
Yeah. I got my GoPro in my backpack.
Well, get it out and put it on your harness and have it hooked up and ready to roll.
Yeah, I wish he would have had enough balls to hop on the train with me.
You ain't scared to ride train by yourself, are you?
No, but it's great to have somebody else on.
Yeah, but there may be somebody else on there if you get a box car.
I gotta find me railroad spikes to jam the door. Because if the door closes, I'm fucked. It don't matter too much.
What the hell? Well, it's not a good name though. I mean, for being in my YouTube channel. But
What?
I don't care what you make, but
What happened?
you should have abbreviated the fucking word or something.
What?
It's just somebody in the chat, their name. I don't get offended. That's not uh that's not what I mean. I'm just saying, yeah. Yeah, change it, shorten it, abbreviate it or something. Because that'd be a bad word for YouTube. Yeah, I don't want to get struck with some petty shit. Yeah, just change it a little bit. You'll be okay. Have you seen what's going on about Zane Green, Jose?
No, what happened?
Well, somebody's pulled up some information that the lady that's trying to adopt his kids says that he has only seen them one time in the last year, and he has paid child support one time in the last year.
He's probably in jail because he owes child support.
No,
10
he's not
years,
in
dude.
jail. I think he's on the run. I'm sure he's probably wanted somewhere, but he's not in jail that I know of, unless somebody's done their homework yet and went and checked to see if he's in a jail somewhere. Most likely, it would be Texas if he's in a jail anywhere, somewhere around Fort Worth.
Or New Mexico.
Yeah, but you could check. You could check. I think the Fort Worth people all go to jail at the big jail, the Lou Sterrett Justice Center in Dallas. If he's in jail, I mean, most likely that may be where he is. Unless they may have another bigger jail at Fort Worth. I don't know. Skid Row tent pisser. All right. Oh, Hebrew never gets mad. He's a cool dude. Oh, Hebrew's my friend, Lauren. Both of the Hebrew hammers actually are my friends. So I know which one this one is. He's a good guy, Lauren.
Oh, yeah, they're talking about the video that I made a few months back.
Oh no, 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 no. They're talking about the video that was posted. Um, that was posted about Zane Green. Not. I mean, this was a real document thing.
I could care less. So I ain't gonna look at it.
And people said they've already spent over $20,000 trying to adopt them kids. You know,
That's his problem.
they probably paid him to sign off.
Well, that's his problem. That's what it sounds like.
Yep. Hebrew can't get timed out. Hebrew's got a wrench. Hebrew can't get timed out. Not possible.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I gave Hebrew a wrench earlier. Hebrew is not timed out. I watch everything going on in my channel all the time. They did time him out once, but I gave him his wrench. So when he came back, that he's got a wrench. Hebrew's got a wrench in that name, in his Hebrew name. And I know so because I just did it earlier. Because I thought he had a wrench already, but I guess he didn't.
Railroad maintenance just went across the bridge. Damn.
Well, the only reason they don't mind people hopping a train to get a ride, that ain't the thing. They just know how dangerous it is. And they don't want to have to be responsible for dead bodies that get killed on their, trying to train hop them.
Well, dead bodies can't get killed.
No, but the families that are left behind can to sue the fuck out of that railroad.
Yeah.
Damn, it's 1:00.
Your time?
Yep.
It's 2:00 here.
All right, Shady. Catch you later, Tater.
I'll send you some pictures. I'm supposed to be going
Okay,
under
cool.
I'm gonna be supposed to be going under some tunnels.
Oh, okay. Well, Shady, if you happen to run over him, be sure and video it. I won't share it with anybody.
Uh,
Talking to Shady.
just post it on your YouTube channel.
Oh, no, not the good dirt. I keep all the good secretive stuff for myself. And I got to call that post office, too, when I get off here. It's another phone call I got to make.
You could always say you ran over a boulder. Didn't
No, I
see it.
shipped Red Road a package, and she still hadn't got it. She supposed to got it the 6th. No, I think I got to wait 3 more days, Red. If it ain't got there in 3 days, let me know. It's 10 days from the day it shipped. So it should be 10 and 3 should be the 13th. I'll call them on the 13th. And if it's not, then I'll just put a claim in it and resend you some more. It's all I can do. I can't believe they can't get one package delivered, to the right place.
Well,
Yeah,
it is
thanks,
Canada,
Red.
so they're gonna
Yeah.
make sure it's not drugs.
Well, let me know when you get it. And if you ain't got it by the 13th, let me know. And I will call them, put the claim in, and get you another box shipped out. I don't know how long it takes them to pay off a claim, but we'll get it, Red. I'm gonna get you them plants if I gotta put them in my backpack and catch a train and hop off and bring them to you in person. Ain't that cool, Jose?
Mm-hmm.
If I did that,
Yeah.
me and my yucca train hopping together. Thanks, Red. Yeah, 'cause I really wanted you to get that one. That one, I put it in dirt and had 3 new growths coming up off of it. I knew it was living good and wasn't going to die. But I don't know. I'm telling what them post offices did. Pansy stole that plant. I know he did, Christian. Yep, he sure did. Christian thinks Pansy steals everything. Hey, Pansy uses coasters, though, Christian. You shouldn't be too mad at him, really, because he
Pansy
really
stole
does.
your panties.
Boy, I'm burning smooth up. I'm not kidding. Another hot day. I'm getting like seasick, whatever you call it, from the heat. I'm gonna go out in a minute, turn the air conditioning on in the van so it can go ahead and start cooling the van out while I load my trash.
Quality auto wrap.
That's okay, honey. It's okay, cat. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on too much longer anyway, because I gotta go. I gotta go pick up those gate parts and dump my trash and get my slushy.
The yard's across the bridge.
Oh, he stole the coasters too. Oh my God, Pansy.
Where the fuck is Pansy at?
He's traveling. He's probably camped somewhere. He'll make videos and upload them.
I'm not even subscribed to his channel.
Well, you should have subscribed to him. He's put up some pretty cool stuff. Oh well. Yeah, heat stroke. You'll get it in a quickness around here, I tell you.
Heat exhaustion. And then it's heat stroke. You'll know it's heat stroke because you feel like you're dying really bad.
Right.
And to the point to where you're about to pass out into a coma. Feels like it. I've been there and done that.
Yep.
They thought I was strung out on drugs. All I kept saying is heat, 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 heat. And these fucking morons couldn't figure it out until the paramedics came. And
Christian said stuck in the sand.
they realized I kept it was like a heat stroke because I kept saying heat, 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 heat,
Yeah.
heat.
Yeah. And if you drink ice cold water, something cold, that's bad for you.
Yeah,
When you're
it'll
having a heat
shock your
stroke, you
system
need
even more.
yeah, you need room temperature water, which you
Mm-hmm.
need, but like a bottle of water just come out of a store, not out of a machine cold.
Anytime that you come out from or come back into a place from prolonged heat, you're supposed to wait in the shade for like 30 to an hour till your body drops to a comfortable level, and then you go into the AC.
Well, my body stays acclimated to between 100 and 110. Okay, and
Damn,
so
you can't do that. You
but
turn
yes, I
blind and
do.
deaf.
I do it. Let me tell you what my thermometer says. I'm sitting inside here. I could show you right here. It's almost on 100 inside my camper. Hang on.
I'm surprised you ain't dead yet.
Look. Am I lying?
Why aren't you dead yet?
I told you my body's acclimated. Don't bother me. I'm not kidding. When I tell you what the temperature is, I can show you and prove it. And I got another thermometer laying right over in my shelf. Says the same damn thing, and that's a freezer thermometer. I got two of them in here. That way I can tell exactly what the heat temperature is inside. And it's going to be another hour before the sun starts going down. And that's when I'm going to go take the trash off. And I want to hurry up and get it all done for rush hour traffic. So about an hour. And it won't take me a minute to load the rest of my
Hey,
trash
Sam wants
up.
to know, how much are you paying me?
Why should I tell him how much I pay you? It's none of his business.
And he asked, how much is it going to cost him to pay me for information?
Oh, that's your business there.
This guy is paranoid as
I can't
fuck.
set somebody else's pricing.
He is so paranoid.
I know. That's why I get a kick out of it.
I told him, call me when you're not paranoid, bro. And I hung up.
Well, it's just from years past of doing heroin and shit. It makes you that way. Old drug habits.
I can't be on nobody's panel without him thinking that I'm getting paid. I'm on a payroll.
I always tell him you're on my payroll.
That's why.
That's why. Yep. So go with it. You don't have to do the game.
I don't want
Make
to do him like that. Come on, Stella.
why he do it to you in a quickness.
Yeah.
That's the only
He's
reason
already
he goes
fucked
in
up
your
in the
chat.
head, dude.
The only reason he goes in your chats is to troll you, just like the reason when he pops in here every once in a while. He does it to troll me, just like he's doing you. You better wake up and see the sunshine, sunshine.
The other day, I got like 92 viewers. I think they were bots. I think people were paying for bots.
I don't know. Somebody bought me bots at one time.
That was
When you
me.
was that you? I was gonna say because I know I had 404 people it said in my top chat live chat thing, And I knew I didn't have that many people. Hell, I barely had that many subscribers back then.
I do that to certain people. It's called mindfuckery.
Yeah, and that's what Captain Content's got to be doing it because he ain't got that many people talking in his chat, and
Yeah.
he'll have 5, 6, 700, 1,000 sometimes of them. Saying people viewing. When we know there ain't that many people in there, they be talking.
And I think it's like $10 for 1,000 views.
That's
Something like
not too
that.
bad. I don't have $10 right now.
If you catch it right, it could be like $6, $7 or cheaper.
I mean, it's a good
For
price.
500.
Yeah, it's a good price.
But it takes an hour though. You gotta do it to people that are like 6, 7 hours in. You can't do it to people that just do it for an hour. Because it takes about an
Oh,
hour
I
for it to
do
kick
long.
in.
I don't know if I've ever done a 1 hour live chat. All mine are usually 6 to whatever on up. 6 to 20. I did it a little over 20, almost 21 hours one time, but it don't re-upload. It only re-uploads 11 hours and 55 minutes. I got
That's
several of
weird.
them.
That's weird.
That's the way it is. That's the only way it does it.
Too bad we can't do 24 hours.
Yeah, it just don't re-upload. The last part of it don't.
Bunch of fucking mangrove to get to this fucking spot. It's a fucking jungle.
Been insider. Been insider. Ha! Says
Yo, where the fuck
Jose
is being at?
Lame. Lame dog. Or lame pussy, what he's saying, I think. I ain't sure.
Jose Lame.
Oh,
I'm
he's
going to
telling you.
Vegas.
He's telling you to, whoever it is, they telling you to miss the train. You're not going to Vegas, are you?
I have to go through Vegas to get to LA.
Oh, okay. That where Captain is?
Somewhere around there.
I mean, in that area.
Yeah.
I mean, they was all doing something downtown, I think, the other evening. No, that was Attila. Where's Attila at? He's in California or somewhere, isn't he?
Yeah.
But I thought, because I saw him and his wife and
I want to
uh,
go hang out with
you other, you, I'd hang out with
Alice.
Attila. I
I
wouldn't
think
mind hanging with Attila and his girl.
I would like to hang out with Alice.
Take old Alice to the Cow Palace. Do you remember that song, that commercial?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it was a commercial for the Cow Palace.
Well,
They,
no
they,
shit. 70 goes through Kansas.
yeah, all the way
Yes.
straight across. I
This
didn't.
train.
Yeah, but I didn't. I didn't take that main highway when I went through Kansas. I took them trucker roads. I forgot what they call them, but you got to be careful too. There's always cops on them roads because I got a back road out here that's one of them trucker roads. Basically, it's basically for truckers to be able to dodge around towns and cities and keep on going. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
'Cause
anybody can take those roads.
when I go out to the lake or go to Walmart, go to farther up these other towns up, I always take that back road back because the road's good and you can drive normal on it. You can drive the speed limit without having to worry about fucked up, tore up roads and shit, and it's pretty
Mm-hmm.
handy.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, if you go through
Yep.
Kansas, stop and tell mother son hi.
Okay.
Hey, Stream Lambs, how are you doing? Oh, Solitude's got to be Mad Mac. Are you Mad Mac? It's just what I heard. All I did was ask Zig the question. I just asked him if you were hiding him out. That's all I did. I asked a simple question. Why do y'all
No,
get
that's
so
Cliff.
triggered?
That's Cliff.
I never said he was hiding no pedophile. We said Mad Mac. That's not Cliff. It's got to be Mad Mac. Because I asked Zig, because that's what I heard, if Mad Mac was hiding out Spider. That's not Cliff. And I don't know why he's using that name. He's not blocked in here. Actually, Mad Mac, I wouldn't mind watching you get in a fight. I
You
think
hear the
that would be
train?
worth paying to watch.
Did you hear the train? That was just 2 engines.
Hey, Hebrew, how you doing? There's Mother Hebrew.
Man, I can't wait to fix this other train.
Because you just didn't have a wrench. That's why they was doing it. I made sure you got one, and I got you one on your other name too. No, 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 it wasn't me, honey. The mods just like to play with the wrenches. That's why I try to wrench everybody when they come in. But before I could get you wrenched, um, you got you're so yeah. So your other name's wrenched too. No, because I gave it a wrench right away. You just didn't see it, I guess. Yeah, that's okay. No, he's both of your names now have wrenches. So, well, I don't know who started the rumor. I just heard it, and I asked a question, Mac. And there's nothing wrong with asking a question. I didn't say that you were doing it. I asked a question.
We're just getting mad, huh?
Well, that's Mac. I didn't say anybody did anything. I heard it, so I asked a question because that's the only way you get a straight answer. If you go right to the horse's mouth and ask them directly, you know. And so Mac doesn't normally come in my chat, so I asked Zig, and Zig got triggered. All because I asked that simple question. I mean, I didn't ask nothing out of form, out of sorts, or bad. It was a direct, simple question, and I asked it to him um, because that's his friend or was his friend. But regardless, anyway, that's how that went, Mac. Oh, yeah, I know, Evan. But that
Yep.
wasn't what I did. Everybody knows what I did and said. I asked a basic, simple question, and he just went to talking about blocking me and shit, you know. And I actually have donated, believe it or not. I've actually gave Zig money before.
What's up, Mac?
So,
Macedonian?
if he doesn't know who his supporters are and who they aren't, then, that ain't my problem. I won't send him no more money though. That's for damn sure. I even gave that guy, what's the one that worked with Zane, the one that went down to Texas and picked him up in the car. I can't remember his name. That
Yeah,
hauled Zane around. I didn't know he was like besties with Zane, but I donated to him before. And the next thing I
okay.
know, there he is in Texas, got Zane in the back seat riding him around like he's a taxi cab. I went,
Sherpa.
holy fuck! If I'd have known that, I damn sure wouldn't have donated to him.
I think it was called Sherpa.
Mm-mm. No, one Cal Sherpa was that guy he worked with out there at that fish cannon place.
Hmm.
But I just don't remember his name. It was traveling with somebody or riding with somebody or something. I don't know. It was a funny name. Hebrew wants to know, how far have you rode a train?
I've got about maybe, I don't know. I'd, I'd say about a little under 1,000 miles. I'm not no pro at it.
But I heard, no, see a long time ago, I got that Shannon twisted up with somebody else about the Stephen. I heard about that Shannon and Spider thieving out there years ago, a couple of years ago at least, and then you mention it and everybody gets mad at you and they want you to shut up about it. So I just shut up about it and let it go. Wasn't none of my business anyway. But
Oh, in
yeah,
one go? That's okay.
I already knew that them was thieves.
Like during the summertime, I wouldn't go more than like one good state. Because when they stop during the daytime, it's fucking hot as fuck. And I filled up my water reservoir to the top, so I should be kind of good when I get to Missouri.
Well, if you want to hop a train, it's your business. But don't say I didn't tell you not to when you're going around with corn trying to get you a new leg. Well, she knows how tough it is to get that prosthetic equipment and the shit you got to go through and the pain. I know a couple people that's had leg amputations in the last 3 years, and believe me, it ain't nothing nice.
Well, she says the train hit her instead of her hitting the train. What the fuck? I hope Jose misses. What's up, people? Goat cheese. I was pretty drunk in that video, that live stream.
Which
Shit,
one?
the one I was talking about, goat cheese.
Everybody knows you like.
But no, she's a sloppy chick though. Like, why would somebody want to fuck somebody, a female that's been around the block 85 times?
Oh,
That's like a fucking
she been pounded by every one of them guys been on them RVs, Jose. You know that.
yeah.
They can't even hide it.
It's like fucking a prostitute. If I was gonna fuck a prostitute, I might as well go out and look for one.
Whatever happened to that dude JJ? Is it JJ or
He got kicked out.
huh? He got kicked out?
Yeah. No,
Hmm.
no, he's still there.
I didn't know. I just hadn't
He's still
seen him
there.
around in a while.
I was thinking about Sonic. Sonic got
No, no.
kicked out.
Huh? Well, he was live yesterday.
Yeah, he got kicked out because he tried to trust Gucci for some dumb reason.
Hmm.
He don't like Gucci's either.
Yeah, that's Solitude is Mad Mac. I went and looked.
Me too.
Snoopy.
Huh?
Hang on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hang on. Doo, 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 doo. Hey, Allie. How you doing, sweet baby girl?
I
Hope
don't
you're
really
feeling
talk to
well.
Andrew. I've actually sent him my new channel like 3 weeks ago.
I haven't seen Andrew lately. He don't come in my channels. And the only time I see him is usually in somebody else's, like Jessica or somebody. Or some of them other idiots, or Sam's. You'll go in
Last time I
Sam's
talked to
channel.
him was
He
July
don't. I don't know. He
28th.
don't come. He don't come in my channel at all. I haven't seen him
Yeah,
in a while.
the last time that I spoke to him was July 28th. We texted each other.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Andrew was wanting Hebrew to come on his panel. I guess let him interview him or something. I don't really know. He's wanting him
Yeah,
something.
Andrew showed me some pictures.
That's nice of him, Jose.
Yeah.
Mm. Hebrew said, "Don't fall off that train." All right, Hebrew. I'll talk at you later, sweetie. Gotcha. Much love, my dear. If you catch any fish, when you cook it right and name it after me, say, "Look, I'm cooking Stella. Flip her over. She's done on that side."
Oh, it's Stellar Fries?
Yeah, cook some fries to go with me. Cook a big old trout and name it after me. Yeah, that's what I thought he wanted you to do, which is fine. I mean, if you want to share it, but if you don't, then you know, believe me, the least you share out of your personal life, the better off you are on YouTube. Take it from an experienced person talking, okay? Huh, Jose, would you agree or no?
Mm-hmm. I'd agree.
Yep. The least amount of your personal information you let out is the least of a doorway you're going to open for them to come and attack you with later on. So it's up to you whether you do it. I don't care.
Do what?
Share his prison life and his recovery story with Andrew openly on YouTube. Um, like I said, I made that mistake already. Let's just put it that way. Then you get the wrong one mad at you. Then you're in deep shit. Been there, done that. Got the T-shirt. All righty, sweetie. I'll see you later. Happy Hanukkah. No, wait, that's Canada stuff, isn't it? Is that Canada Christmas? Hanukkah? Anyway,
That's a
adios, amigo. How's that? I'll just tell you it in
that's
Spanish.
Jewish and Hebrew thingy.
Yeah, this is the Hebrew, the one that's been in prison, not the politician guy. Because there's two Hebrew hammers. And I like both of them. That's why I didn't know why they got timed out or whatever earlier. But I went and gave them a wrench anyway. They got a wrench on both their channels now. So that's okay. Wrenches are free up in here. They don't cost you nothing.
It cost me $900 to get a wrench.
Shalom, Christian.
Yeah, I think I see
Now
a weed plate.
I'm Jehovah Witness like Junie Pie and Noodles. We're Jehovah Witness.
I think I see a weed plate.
Are you Jehovah Witness, Jose?
No, I'm the opposite. I'm Mormon.
Oh,
No, I'm
well,
Hindu.
I haven't seen
I'm
you wearing a
Hindu.
Mormon beard.
I'm
Well, no,
Gandhi.
I lied. I did see you. You drew it on with a magic marker one day. I did see your Mormon beard. Never mind.
I'm Gandhi.
That was a funny thing though. And you're walking down the road trying to scrub it off so before nobody sees it.
I'm the new improved Gandhi.
Oh hell, I'm just hot, tired, and be glad when I get this thing done. I knew I'd have it. I should have all this part finished by tomorrow, but I won't have his tarp and stuff up on it until I get money to buy the tarp. And it's like 40 something dollars, close to $50, which I don't have right now. So
Yeah.
the tarp is doing the cover on the top is going to have to wait until I got the money. Unless I get some big donations come in, then I'll just, I'll get him one.
I'll give you $1.2 trillion, okay?
No, I don't need that much. I wouldn't have anything to spend that much money on. I just end up giving it all away to my kids and to YouTubers because honestly, I wouldn't have, I don't need that kind of money. That's why I don't even really care if I ever won a lottery or not,
You
because
didn't hear that Joe Biden awarded me with $2.9 trillion?
no, but it's good if he did.
I won't even tell
All I
anybody.
want in life is I want my shit back that the cops stole from me illegally. That's all I want. Either give my stuff back or pay me for it, one or the other. And that's all I want, only because it's my stuff that they stole. I want it back or the money in place of it.
Well, you
Either how
can't
they
have
want to do it. If they don't want me to get the guns back, then pay me for those guns because that's a lot of money, dude.
You know what I just realized?
I pointed out every shoddy thing that they did in that cockeyed fucking case they tried to pull over on me and involve me in it. I pointed out every bit of their sloppy police work, let's put it that way, that they did, because they made a lot of fuck ups. A lot.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
There's electrical power lines on top of me.
Yeah, most likely. Usually train tracks run along parallel with power lines, usually.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Maybe. Hang on, Robert. Let me see if I got a spoke one. Uh, Here.
Thank you.
That'll be 25 cents, please. That'll be 25 cents, please. Joking. Joking.
You ain't joking.
He wanted a bottle of cold water. I said, that'll be 25 cents, please.
I would have been like, can I see your food handler's card, please?
I'll show you my food stamp card.
Let me see your permits.
Yeah, see, I can't go get nothing to eat until the 13th. I get $20 then. Then I can go to the grocery store and get me $20 worth of food.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I know. They should give your food stamps to you by your pound, by how big you are. Maybe that's what they do because they give Sam a lot of food stamps because he's big and fat. And I must not be that, I'm not that big, so I get $20. I think they are handing them out according to your weight.
What's your weight?
Well, I know it ain't 135 like it used to be. I'm getting down a little bit. No, I gained, I don't know, I gained a lot because I know by my clothes. I got up to an XL, but now these larges I got on are too big, so I'm going to say I could probably wear a medium again. So I'm like getting way down there again, but I'm still not back to what I was. Because once I do get back, it'll be, you know, my face will be really thin. It's getting thinner though. I've got like one of them jaw things coming down because I need to use my cream. I got to get that stuff out and put on my skin. Tightens your skin up.
Yeah.
I got my hair back dark right now. Finally got that orange out of it. Boy, it was driving me crazy.
Sorry, I was falling asleep a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
I was falling
peaceful.
asleep. I was falling asleep on you last night because I was dead dog tired.
It's peaceful by the tracks.
No, every piece of my body was hurting yesterday from digging all them holes and setting all them posts.
If you're not used to it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I was using muscles that I normally don't use. My upper shoulders, my neck, and my upper part of my back was where it hurted the worst.
I bet.
And I couldn't even sleep good last night because of it. But anyway, I only had 2 posts left to do. We got them done a while ago. Now I'm just waiting for them to set up a little bit more while I go get my running done here in a little bit. And then when I get back, I'm gonna. Sun should start. It's starting to go down now. Sun just went behind a cloud.
But that's not going down though.
No, but it went behind. It'll stay behind the cloud a little while, and it'll cool down a little bit. Like I said, it's 1:38 now. If I leave, I go do my running at 2. I should be back here by 3, and probably about 4 o'clock or so. The sun should already be passing by, going down. So, in other words, we won't be working in the sun, and then I could start stringing that fence up.
Right. Nice and breezy back here.
Okay, don't be triggered. Thank you. I thought I was just if I thought it was just because I wasn't as fat as Sam, because he gets a lot. He gets a lot of food stamps. He's a big fat fuck too. He can afford steak, and I can afford bologna. Okay, that's the difference between us. Steak and bologna, and he eats steak or lamb. He eats some kind of expensive cut of meat every fucking day. You know what I eat? Bologna and salami sandwiches. Sometimes just cheese sandwich. Sometimes just mayonnaise on bread. If
That
that's all I
sucks.
got. But I've only got about a half a loaf of bread. That ain't gonna last much longer.
That totally sucks.
It totally sucks.
I should have hopped on that one train and said fuck it. Oh well.
I was already subbed to it, Charles. That's Mad Mac. Mad Mac just changed his name.
So nobody knows.
He came in just a minute ago and gave me hell about asking Zig about that question I asked Zig.
That must be Sam.
Well, their problem is they don't know how much I have to pay in bills. I have a lot of bills.
But $20
You know,
a week
my car
or a
insurance
month?
my car insurance is almost 172 a month just for my insurance. Okay, that ain't counting my phone bill. I'm still paying my bail bondsman. I got a lot of bills. What, you want to come up, Charles? Well, I don't know. All I did was ask Zig if Mad Mac was hiding a spider out at his place in New Mexico. That's all I asked him. Triggered the fuck out of him. Now I
Hey,
got Mad Mac up my ass over
the
here.
squirrel's looking.
Hang on, Charles. I'll drop it for you. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta recopy it to the clipboard again. Damn it.
Yeah, the squirrel's up there looking around.
I told you to get me a deal, Charles, but I got full coverage. I got yeah, I'm a good driver too. That's not the problem. I've got every bit of every kind of coverage that they offer you. I even have coverage on my camper. Oh, okay. Well, it's okay. Oh, I thought you wanted to talk to Jose. But I'm serious. I mean, well, I can't show you on here because I get I don't get a bill in the mail. It's on my automated email thing. But I mean, I can tell you the exact amount. It's 172 and almost some change. 171, excuse me. It's almost 172, right at it, like a few pennies less. And my phone bill, it's around 120. And for one phone, I only got one line now. But I'm happy to pay for this junk ass piece of shit fucking phone that ain't worth having. And that's part of that payment because I have to have it. Got to have a phone. No, I need it all, Charles. Believe me, I need it all. Because I get some asshat riding my back end of my fucking van, I will blow up and slam the brakes on and let them buy that bitch. Fuck them. That's why I keep the best insurance there is. And I've had the same company for oodles and oodles and oodles of years. I've had the same insurance
Well,
company.
State Farm.
What?
Is it a State Farm?
Oh, State Farm. I had State Farm a while back. Back when I had my motorcycles, I did State Farm because I could get full coverage for 20 bucks on each bike.
State.
No, I have Allstate.
Why?
I don't care. I don't care to tell you what I have, but I've had State Farm. I bounce back and forth between the two of them.
Hey, let's do
And they're
it.
both expensive.
Let's do
Unless you've got,
Whisper
unless you've got,
challenge.
unless you've got. Now motorcycles are cheap with State Farm. They're real cheap. Full coverage is cheap as shit. I mean, that's if you got it on there with your automobile policy. I'm not saying if you just insure a motorcycle by itself. But if you put it on a policy, you got another vehicle on, it's cheap. No, I got uninsured motorist, comprehensive collision. I got everything. I got towing. I'm trying to think what else. I don't know. I got whatever it is they offer. I got it all.
Hey, Stella.
Yep.
Let's do a whisper challenge.
Yeah, you look Sam up here. Hey, you can look me up, Charles. You know I got damn good insurance. Hell, when the cops look my shit up all the time, they already know how much insurance I got and how much I pay. If they run your tags, they can get every piece of information about you. They can get your criminal record. They could get whether or not your insurance is paid, how much you pay, what kind you got, what kind of coverage you get. They can get it all. It's all connected through your driver's license and your license plates. And if you notice, Charles, I've already renewed my license plates for this year. Oh, yeah, they'll red flag your ass too. That's true. Well, I haven't had an insurance claim since I was in jail. But they, all my stuff was robbed.
Yeah.
My van was damaged, and I let them come out and just point. I pointed out where I saw damage, and they took pictures of it. But they gave me a $200 clothing allowance. Charles, have you ever heard of an insurance company doing that? Because I was telling the guy that was writing my check, I showed him. I showed him what I had left. No clothes at all. They even stole my underwear. I kid you not. And he wrote me a $200 extra money for clothing allowance. And he wrote it on there as clothing allowance. I've never in my life seen a car insurance company give you a clothing allowance, but they did me. So I got a good company.
Do you really have good company?
Yeah, and listen to this. They not only did that, they sent their investigator, whoever it is. They came right to my house, pulled up in my driveway, checked all my shit at one time, and cut me a check before they left.
Did they really?
Oh, they're called endorsements. What? Oh, the sticker you mean? Yeah, the license plate sticker. Yeah, but I've already renewed mine. Mine's good. Mine's good until 2023 in September. Mm. Boy, ice cold water's good. Mm. Do you sell for Allstate, Charles, or State Farm? I get just about the same price with either one of them. Oh, they both done me right on my claim before, but I don't have a lot of claims. I've had one from each one of them. But I wouldn't have had to have a claim if I hadn't have been robbed and my van stolen and destroyed. But I needed the money at the time to replenish some of the stuff I lost that I needed due to the fact that I didn't. I can live with that dent, you know, but I can't live without my batteries and my solar stuff. They even paid me for all that stuff that was stolen. Oh, okay. I thought you might have some connections, Charles. I was just asking. Because believe me, if I could get that price down with a reputable company, and that's the only ones I deal with, is the top notch insurance companies. Because you don't want to deal with no fly by nights. You'll be going through that same stuff, waiting on your settlement, like AZ's having to do. Why he has to wait. Yeah, I knew you were an insurance salesman. Hey, all of my future ex-husbands, believe me, I look up their background. Okay.
Of course, he's an insurance. He insures you
No,
of a sale.
no, he's not. No, he don't. He's not selling insurance anymore. Used to, he did long time
No,
ago.
no. Listen. Of course, he's an insurance. He insures you of a sale. Get it?
Well, yep, that's true. But yeah, I mean, if he had a reputable company with a better price, I'm always considering saving money. Don't get me wrong.
Do you think I'll get
Yeah,
electrocuted if I touch the wires?
only if you touch two of them at the same time together. You can touch them you can put one hand on a wire all day long. Ain't gonna do fuck to you till you grab that second one. Zoom, and then you'll be gone. Bye, Jose.
All right. I don't know. It looks tempting.
But the companies I deal with, Charles, you have to have insurance with another carrier for a minimum of 1 year, or they won't even consider writing to you, period, at all. And I've been dealing with one of the two top-notch insurance companies they're top-notch throughout the United States. And I've had one of the other of both of them for, I guess, about ever since I've been fucking driving.
Really?
Yep. And I was only involved in one accident, and that wasn't even my fault.
You know
But
what I'm gonna go do?
it still stayed on my record, and I stayed on my record for 3 years. But that's off my record now. That was a long time ago.
Hey, Stella,
Hmm?
I'm gonna take a small little nap
All right, Jose.
before the train comes.
All righty.
All right. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna get off here, go run them errands. Of course, he did string lamps. Me and Charles are gonna be farmers together one day. We'll go raise us a couple cows, get us some baby cows. We might as well raise us a couple pig too. That way we can get us some pork chops and some chickens. That way we can get us some eggs and some chicken meat and grow a garden. Yeah, that's all you got to do right there. You're set for life. But you got to have money for feed. You got to have money for hay. You got to have money to plant your garden. You know, get all your seeds and plants and crap. So everything there's an initial investment into anything. Okay. Yep. And when I go out, I'm gonna run up. I gotta go to the trash place and dump my trash first, and then I'm gonna stop and get me my Sonic thing because Charles gave me $2 the other day. He's gonna pay half of it. I ain't gonna get it for the whatever half price rate is, but it's cheap enough anyway. They're $3 and something for one. And that's for the Route 44 size, the big one. The large is only 10 cents cheaper. I pay 10 cents more to get a big one. But I'm going to get that. And then I'm going to go down and drop my trash. And then we'll come back up and go up here to this hardware store and get those gate hangers that I got to have. Oh hell, she gets a lot of viewers. She ought to have a lot of people donating to her, Charles. I stop in and say hey every once in a while when I see her live. She needs to go to Ross's. I'd like to go to Ross's too. I need me a party dress. I don't have any decent clothes here. I bought that sundress that I wore to the funeral because it was so hot. But I need a party dress for when I want to go out and look cute. You know what I mean? Something cute. But around here it wouldn't be a party dress unless I got a denim mini skirt and a pair of cowgirl boots because I didn't bring my western boots with me and my hat, nothing. You know, this is country out here. You got to wear Daisy Duke shorts and cowgirl boots. But I can't afford stuff like that, and I don't even ask people. I just ask for what I need, what I absolutely have to have. That's without any ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, Allison, the kennel. I've got all the posts up. I'm waiting for the sun to dry all the mud and shit where I packed it back in there so the post will set good and solid. And I've got to go to the hardware store because I got to try to get some money though. I need to get two of them gate post hangers. I've got the gate. I just don't have the two thingies you screw into the wood that you hang the gate on. Once I get that, and this evening though, after the sun goes down, I'm gonna go out there and start running that wire. I'm gonna start running the fence around it, and then I'm gonna need a tarp to. They got a 20 by 30 tarp up here, which will be good enough to go over the top. Let's see, and down the sides. And actually, I'm going to double layer it because I'm going to fold it in half. I only want it to take up half the kennel. So if I fold it in half, the 30-foot way, that'll be 15 by 20, and then 12 across the top. That'll come down the sides 4 foot. 4 foot, and then it'll be wait a minute, no, I don't need 15 feet going that way because it's only 12 feet. That'll cover the whole top in. I'm trying to make it. Yeah, I'm getting it done. I've been busting butt. I got the last 2 posts in earlier. That's why I got to wait because that one I got to hang the gate on, and I want it to set a while so it'll be good and solid. I used a landscape timber for the posts. I didn't have to buy a piece of wood. I didn't have money to go buy a 4x4 post, so my son-in-law gave me a landscaping timber because see, it's treated, so the chances it won't rot away as easily and quickly. And if it does, I can always change it out later and put another one on it. No big deal. But I use metal T-post and welded wire, 2x4 welded wire fence is what I'm doing. But I got to dig it out. One end is up on a little hill, so I'm going to have to take the hammer, and claw out some of the dirt to drop the fence down into that where it's up on the high part. That way the fence will go across level. But anyway, I got it. I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, he's getting old, Charles. He's 7 years old now or older, maybe older than that. I don't know. I lose track of how old he actually is. I've had him at least that long. And he don't romp and play. He's not a puppy. He just likes to let me know when somebody's coming up, growling and barking and all that. I just want to get him in so the weather ain't on him, and he likes having his own house. And this I built it big enough. Let's see, 12 by 12 by 12 by 12. I should have with the gate. I should have about 6 feet of piece of fence left over. Yeah, I'm not going to close it all the way in. I'm going to leave part of it so he can bathe in the sun. Because he likes to sunbathe, when it's not too hot. But I just want it shady enough. He's going to be real shady under there. I'm still going to take him with me, when I'm traveling and stuff, but I just don't want him to have to be on his cable all the time, every day here. I'm tired of that. He tangles it up. He loves to sleep under my van right here by my front door, but he'll run around the tires and tangle his cable up. I have to get up during the night and untangle him. Because once them trains start squealing, all the dogs get excited, and I guess with the trains when they put their brakes on, it hurts their ears. They'll all start screaming and howling and shit. Yes, 12. It's a 12 by 12 by 12, 12 long and 12 wide. I figured he's a big dog. I figured there'd be plenty enough room for him, Allison. Like I said, well, I had to buy a 50-foot roll of wire anyway. You know, that was the size I was going to buy, so I tried to use up as much of it as I could without wasting. Oh, Princess, hey, how you doing, girl? Thank you, Princess. I modded you, honey. I gave you a wrench in that name. I'll see you later. I just want my dog to be comfy, Allison. You know I love my dogs. As soon as I can, Peeps is wanting Wiggles. Wiggles can't travel with me anyway, right? And so if I could figure out a way to get Wiggles to Peeps, Peeps said she really wanted him. I guess she was serious. And I wasn't charging her nothing for him. I just want to, if he does leave my care, I want to make sure he's in somebody's care that's really going to take good care of him. He likes it here and everything. I mean, there's no problem. We let him run loose because he don't bother the chickens, and he's little. He can't knock the babies down. Sam's big. He go to lick them and knock them down on the ground. My little baby loves to pet Sam, but Sam's just too big. When he starts lapping on him, he makes him fall down in the dirt. Cat's always naughty. She's a naughty girl, naughty kitty cat. Well, I've had them both. I've had Sam since he was less than a year old. He was a little bit older when I got him, but I got Wiggles when he was just weaned. I got him when he was fresh out the snatchy hatchy. No, but I still got. I'm getting old, Allison, and I still got places I want to go and travel, and I can't take Wiggles with me because I can't lift him to get him in and out of the van. I've already, I bought that ramp, wasted $55 on that ramp. He won't get near it. He will not go up it. I tried dragging him up it. He will not even go up it. He won't walk. It's neither will Sam. Neither one of them will walk up the ramp. But Sam's still able to jump. I tell him load up, and he loads his ass up and gets in his bed and lays down. Yep. No, I would miss him, but I would know he would be taken care of if Peeps had him. You know, she's never going to let him go hungry, and he'll have a blast around. He'll be around other animals, and he enjoys that. You know what I mean? He loves being around other animals. I'm trying to break this puppy. There's another puppy here too that I'd like to find a home for. It's a Great Pyrenees, but I think it's a part whatever Dog Lips' dog was because it's got those Malamute. I think it's part Malamute because it's got the blue eyes, and his face looks just like Dog Lips' dog when it look at you with them blue eyes. He thinks he's my dog, but he's got a bad habit. I got him a swimming pool of water out here, right? He put a hole in it, so I patched the hole, filled it up. But he likes to go take a bath in the chickens' water buckets. Stick his old feet, knocks them over, spills the water, you know, washes his old muddy feet. He's clean like a cat. I ain't never in my life seen a dog like that. And you know what he was doing last night? Because the cat's been out tomcat, and he comes in with some scrapes on him sometimes. And that puppy been out there licking licking the cat's wounds, taking care of that cat like it's his cat. Well, flying's too much out of the way for me because I would have to drive like way over 100 miles just to get to an airport and may or may not be able to get him boarded on a plane even after I do that because you have to wait your turn. In other words, you can't pre-book a plane ticket for if you're shipping an animal. And then you got to have them in a certain cage with the food and water a certain way. Anyway, all that stuff's kind of different, you know. So I've gave, you know, we figured out, no, I don't think I could ship him. But I told her if we could find somebody that was heading her direction, you know, coming this way, they could pick Wiggles up and take him to her, you know. She'd probably give him some gas money or something for bringing him, I'm sure. I wouldn't have nothing to give them, but I'm still having it hard. I got a couple more months and a little bit better off. Hell, I'm scrounging for freaking food and ice and water and drinks this week. And I'm about ready to need a bag of dog food again. Well, I didn't get to Walmart to get that big bag this time. I just pick up what I could. By the time I got all my bills balanced out, I got these supplies to build the kennel because I was determined the kennel was getting done this month regardless if I had food or not. I didn't care. I wanted his kennel built. He loves his own home. Oh, yeah, it's expensive. There was a lady that lived. Well, she was visiting. I think, matter of fact, she was from Arizona or one of them, Nevada, maybe Nevada. But she found this old ugly beagle dog with old draggy titties, and she fell in love with it. Didn't belong to nobody. Somebody dropped it. And anyway, she had a thing for somebody if they catch it, she'd pay them a finder fee for catching it for her. And I told her I wasn't charging her nothing. But get this, I tell you what she did. Um, I ended up she couldn't get her niece to come get him and take him to drop him at the vet for her because she was gonna get the vet to check him first, right? And then the vet was gonna uh, take him and fly him out for her, right? So the vet did all that. But that lady turned around and sent me $175 on Western Union. I'm like, lady, I told you you didn't have to do that. Because I kept him. He come in my camper, jumped up in my bed like he lived here, you know, and nobody else could even catch him. And I didn't even try to catch him. What is it I'm on my screen?
I think that's the same. Oh, get that tent thing a while.
Yeah, I got some errands I got to go get first. Here, here. Just hang on for a minute and get your breads out. All righty, son. No, in a little bit I'm fixing to go. I'm gonna load my trash, take that down and drop it, and then I got to go pick up them things at the hardware store. I'm drying out some yellow meated watermelon seeds too. And if I have to I don't know if you're in there, but if I have to reship your package, um, I'm going to put you a baggie of these yellow meated watermelon seeds in there. I'm gonna send you some of them. Hey, Benny, I'm talking on my thing. I told you, don't hum me. I'm not talking to you, son. He wanted a sandwich. I bought that damn dough salami. I hate salami. I bought it because he likes it. He's finicky. So, and I got to roll some more cigarettes real quick anyway before I go. So let me get that done. How you doing, Benny? Well, I'm taking care of my grandson too. Making sure he gets something to eat. Most of the time, I don't even worry about me eating. Hell, I need to lose a few pounds anyway. But I do like my slushy every day, even if I don't eat something. I like to have my slushy. Ooh, I like. Well, what's that? Was it? Then that one called liver cheese. I know I can't stand salami, but I like liver. I don't know if it's liverwurst or liver cheese. What do they call it? Liverwurst? I thought it was called liver cheese. I don't know, but I love that shit. But I can't afford it. That shit's like $5 and something for a package, and it ain't even got much in it. Probably ain't even got 10 pieces if it's got that many. Oh, Limburger? No, I don't care for Limburger. I like it. It's liver cheese. It's called liver cheese. It's got a piece of white fat around the edge of it, and you peel that off. And I like it with mayonnaise. Hell, I can't even get a box of them little White Castle sliders. They're like $7 or $8 for a box of them. You don't even get two, four, six burgers in it. Them little burgers, but I like them. And I cooked dinner last night for us. I need another bag of potatoes too. What I need. That's another $5. $5 y'all, for a sack of friggin' potatoes. I'm not kidding. That's only a 10-pound bag too. That ain't even a 20-pound. Oh, I love them White Castle sliders. The ones they make at Waffle House taste a little similar to them, but there's still something about the taste of I think it's the bun that White Castle uses that makes theirs so good. Okay, Benny. Bye, sweetie. See, Sam needs to sign up and get took care of like Benny does. It's in the lunch meat section, Charles. You can't miss it. It's kind of a dark brown looking meat. Looks like a liver color. And it's got a piece, a little thin edge of white fat going around it, that you peel off like you would a bologna rind. I cut mine off because I don't eat fat, and that's a piece of fat. So I don't know, some people eat that, but I don't. Uh-oh, damn. They cutting you short, ain't they, Vinny? Oh, you don't like liver, Charles? I grew up on liver and oddball foods, so I like it. Liver's actually good for you. It's higher in iron. It's how you get a lot of iron intake into your body, is eating liver. I eat chicken livers, beef liver. I don't know if I've ever had pork liver. I don't recall, but I love either chicken or beef. For sure, I eat those. It's okay, Charles. I'll cook you some good food, honey. I'll cook you something good to eat. Brunswiger, kind of like that hippie, I guess. Christian, I actually like chicken livers wrapped in bacon and then broil them in the oven. You wrap a bacon piece around it and shove a toothpick in it and boil it. Oh man, that is the bomb. Actually, they make those for hors d'oeuvres, for people having a party or something. Because they can pick it up on a toothpick and eat it. I've ate rye crackers and stuff before. They're not too bad. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll till I get back. That's enough. Just a few cigarettes, enough to get down the road and get me back. I've worked on a lot of stuff this week though. Worked on the van, worked on that kennel, got some weed eating done, cooked. Yesterday I made the Eckrich kielbasa smoked sausage, and I cut it up in chunks and cooked it into a pan of potatoes and a fresh onion, a stick of butter, and salt and pepper. And it was really good. My grandson I made a huge bowl of it. My grandson ate about half of it, and I ate about the other half. So we had a good full meal yesterday. But I don't know. I don't know what to do today. It's too hot to cook's what I'm trying to say today. I could go get one of them 12-inch subs and just split it with my grandson. That would be good, but I can't even afford that. They may have a special on them or something in there. They're usually around $10 for a foot long. And then I'll share it with him because that'll fill me up. That'll be plenty enough for me. And he ate all my potato chips yesterday, so now I don't even have no chips to snack on. I'm out of chips. I'm not kidding y'all. I am out of chips. I'm gonna throw the box away. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn my air conditioner on. It's banging.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got the trash loaded. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Nope, I got one more. Hang on. I got a lot of trash this week. I'll be right back. I ain't going nowhere. Okay. Whew. I got the trash took out, y'all. Got the air conditioner started in the van. Lord. I'm gonna go out there in that bright sun, come back in, you can't see shit. Try to read the chat. Hey, Stony. Hey, honey. Oh, damn, Christian. Else, hit assist up. You only got $15 for Reese's. Uh-oh, Charles. You know not to ask about greenhouse funds. That's a no-no over there. Yeah, I was trying to think. Yeah, mystery meats. I can't eat potted. I used to eat potted meat. I can't eat it no more. It's too salty. It makes my legs and everything all cramp up and draw up. And my muscles, I'm working them to death this week anyway. Well, there's a lot of states that's plentiful, Charles. Oklahoma's plentiful. Colorado's plentiful. California should be plentiful. Arizona should be. I don't know how many other states, but they should all have. There should be more weed there than anywhere. I can't believe they haven't even legalized medical in Kentucky yet. That's odd because Kentucky had been growing the best weed since I started smoking back in my early 20s. They had the best homegrown. was state of Kentucky. But I kind of know why they're not wanting to. They got too many people in jail and on probation and parole for selling weed or growing it or whatever, and they don't want that. They don't want to have to redo them court records. Trying to get these fire ant bites off of me. God bless. Now they're in that digging them holes out there and weed eating. I got out there and got some fire ants again. The bites are all up and down my fucking leg. It's horrible. They're worse than tick bites. Well, I don't know how. I'll take y'all with me, but I don't know how long my phone's gonna stay up. It may shut off again when it gets hot out there in the van. Oh, I'm taking my trash away. Y'all doing okay? I found my dog a place out in the shade. I hooked him up out in the shady area where he can't get to the stuff I'm building. Because I sure don't want him tangling up in them posts and tearing them down after all that work I did. So, wipe the sweat off my freaking face. Mm. I'll be back. You go lay down. I'll be back. Yeah, then I got to dig my tin snips out too when I get back. Y'all going for a ride with? Oh. Well, sometimes, women like a little something something there once in a while, Charles. I think I'm going to run to the hardware store first because then I can see what I. I think that'd be my best bet, and then run to the trash deal. I forgot to fix my windshield wiper squirter too. I got to do that. Y'all keep letting me forget to fix stuff. It's gotta, I don't know, it just needs to be moved. It's angled, it got pushed down or something. Probably in the process of putting that hose on there. Uh, yeah, yeah. Went to shut off the windshield wipers, and then I shut off the motor instead. If anybody wants to hit me with a few bucks on the PayPal or the Cash App, either one would be fine. I put part of that money I got the other day in gas. That's why I didn't leave much. Because I had to have gas. My daughter outside, I waved at her. So we're going to go to the hardware store first to get the gate hangers. And then we're going to go to the trash dump and dump the trash. And then I can go do whatever at that point, okay? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I was trying to figure out which one had that cheaper price. This one down here. I wonder if Jose hopped on that train yet. I don't know. I didn't want him to, but he might not. Who knows? These kids nowadays, they'll do anything. I mean, anybody that shave your whole fucking head for $2.65 and their eyebrows, they'll probably do anything. Probably going to get paid to hop a train, but it ain't worth it. I told him it ain't worth it because he could get hurt. I don't really want to see him get hurt. Some of these people, they don't care. They pay to see him get hurt even more. Where them log trucks is a rolling. It don't take a long time to go to anything around here. Everything's kind of puddled up in a puddle. Pull out of one driveway into another one in their yard doing the second thing you need to do. This lady in here probably gets tired of seeing me. I'm tired of having to buy stuff. I always wanted to ask her if they rent them rooms they rent out or what they do with them. Well, they got air conditioners in them. Window air conditioners at that. Oh, shoot. Hmm. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang on a minute, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna run here and get them gate hangers if they got them. if they're the ones I can use. I forgot to measure the damn hole. Got 'em. Got the post hangers. I may have to take the sawzall and cut them off after I get them drilled through there, because they're going to be a little bit too long, but we'll see. I got a sawzall, I have to whack them. Damn, I thought that was my van smoking. That's that dude's car just pulled in. Now we're gonna go to the dump, people. Alrighty, we're on our way. Yeah. We rolling. I gotta go see if I can find the trash dump again. It ain't too bad. It's better paying a trash bill. See, I gotta pay the trash bill on my other property in Arkansas, and I owe a trash bill there. I won't be able to pay it to them when I get next month's check. I spent too much on my little road trip last month, and it kind of got me in a bind, but I'll be okay after this next month. I'll be hopefully one more month and I'll be out of debt with the bondsman too, and that'll be even better. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna go get my slushy first, Charles. Charles is paying for my slushy today, half of it for me. I'm going to get it right now because I love my slushies. I'm burning up. I don't know if that air conditioner was running better on uh, low speed or high. It don't. I'm not really feeling any difference in it. We'll see. Yeah, I might just settle down up here in this neck of the woods, y'all, due to the fact that I kind of like it here. I want the Route 44 strawberry slushy. Nope, that's all I can afford. Thank you. They charge me a different price every day. It was 180 that time. I think I don't know. It's usually $3 and something. So I don't know. Yeah, oh yeah, I can do that, AZ. Yeah, I got you. Thank you for that suggestion. That's a good idea. Thank you, thank you. Fine, fine. Thank
Right,
you.
ma'am. Thank you. I'll be right back to your cars.
I know. Thank you, honey.
Blessed day, ma'am.
Thank you. About got my dog kennel finished up. I got to put my wire up today, and I'll about be done.
Good luck with
I've
that.
been working in that heat. Whoa,
Big party.
it is.
It is. You have a blessed day, man.
Thank you, honey. You too. See how polite he is. He's such a sweet guy. You tell me have a blessed day. I got a drop light, AZ, and I can use that drop light to put in his thing. And he's got his blanket. Oh, I know what that just reminded me. I want to ask that guy at the dump that if anybody drops off any carpet, if he'll call me and let me know, can I come get a piece of it? Make another trip around another block. Drive on down like you're eating on a ham hock. Chew it up good. Make sure you don't choke. 'Cause if you make it home, you're damn surely gonna be broke. Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy. I'm a country girl, can you tell? I even rap country. There's the farmer's market. They was open this last weekend, but I didn't have no money. I saw somebody out there at that lunch truck, but I didn't even have no money to stop and do the lunch truck thing. I don't know what they had. Barbecue sandwiches, I think, is what they were selling. I think that's what it said back there that the other day when I came by and they were open. Okay, now let me see. I gotta find the turn in down here. It's by the hardware store. No, it's by the feed store. Or is it by the car lot? I don't know. But I need to come to this car lot. He's a certified dealer. A certified dealer. Oh, okay. Now I'll go up here and turn right here. And then I know to go down and take that left turn across the tracks because it says dead end. So I need to turn on that street and then it's right there. I'll be right there. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love it. It's a bench. It's got wagon wheels on the end for the arms, two old wagon wheels. That's the prettiest thing I've seen. My daughter needs that when she gets her porch built. Choo choo, choo choo. Yeah, I figured out my quick way of getting there is this right here. There's an old ass fucking, I don't know what kind of truck that was. Looked like an old Dodge. Old one, though. That's an old one. Around here, they either drive real nice or really old. There's these things. Look, I wanted to show you guys. Look, I wanted to show you these trains. See, look, I don't know what they haul, but see those cars? See that thing going up in the middle? What would something like that carry? I don't know. What, some livestock or something? Maybe, I don't know. Loading and loading instructions. Loading and unloading. Huh. Don't ask me. Huh. Don't ask me. Weird, but that's it. Thought I'd show y'all that. I didn't. The other day I was done past it before I could show it to you. Huh. Well, I guess everybody left me. Hey, Christian. What was it? Hang on. Let me look. Yeah, I was telling. Yeah, you should. Jose could get these tracks. There's train tracks around here all over the place. See, he could have come here, hopped them train tracks, and been done with it. Uh-oh, I might have missed my, no, it's on up here. I was going to say, I hope I didn't miss my turn looking at them damn train cars. See, I keep telling Jose, you got to get down in that ditch, down there below that bank where them tracks are at, and they can't see you down it. Well, they might can, big as he is with that big old ass backpack. Most of your train hoppers don't carry a backpack that big. They got a little tiny backpack. Oops, I bumped something. I was the train tracks, but I didn't let you see them good enough, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty down in here. Ain't nothing but woods out here, guys. Are we gonna blame it on Pangie if Jose don't get on the train, Christian? Are we gonna say you gonna say it's Pangie's fault? You should. Well, there's a maybe these people got all kinds of stuff out here. It's an antique fucking, I don't know what that is. Some kind of look like it's shaped like a Jeep, but it ain't no fucking Jeep. Might be they got another Jeep over there. Yeah, that Jeep people. But that's an old one back there, rusted up and everything. What's one of them fixer uppers? I need a floor mat in my van too. Get some carpet. I'll cut me a piece and make me a rug down there. No, in these flip flops, my feet get hot. This is closed on it. Wood only. Metal only. I'm gonna go see what this other one says. Uh, furniture and big plastic something items maybe. That's weird. And this is household trash only. That's where I go. Household trash one. I'll be right back. I gotta ungo and unload the garbage. Yeah, I put this towel Evan gave me. I put it over my seat so I don't burn my ass cheeks when I hop in and out. This seat gets hot. lot of trash, you guys, this time. Had a lot of trash. Now they get married. Yeah, I'm gonna lay this stuff here because I gotta go get a bag of ice. Put ice in my cooler. That's all I can afford today, a bag of ice. Actually need a loaf of bread though too. There. There we go. Now I'm gonna whoop your nasty nose. that man's real nice. He told me go down, circle back around, go around here, look in them dumpsters, see if there's any of that carpet that I need for my dog. So I'm gonna circle back around and go take a look, you guys. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Christian. I'll read you in a minute. He said it'll be in one of these two here. So I'm gonna pull around here and see what's in there. He said it'd probably be in one of these two bins here. Hang on. Hey, I'm back. White oak makes a nice floor. Yeah, it does. Pansy stole the train. Oh God, I bet Pansy loves you. I love Pansy though. He's a sweetie. I love you too, Christian. You're just funny. Exactly. Jose needs a ladder and somebody to help him get up on the ladder. But oh, teak. Yeah, I had a piece of teak furniture that renter left behind, and I threw it away. I threw it in the garbage. It's worth a lot of money, but I didn't care. I just want it gone. Mm. I'll be right back, you guys. I got to go get some ice and some bread and something to eat. Mm. Knock my towel out again. I'm going to end up losing it. I need to fasten it with something. I'll be right back. Yep, I got the ice. But we're gonna be out of sodas. I didn't have money to get my root beer yet. So I'll just have to put what I got in here and be done with it. I'm gonna get something else out of here too. God, always got something else to play. I got to get some liquor stuff out of my bag, but I hear it about lunch. Pour the icing on. Whoa, I spilled my ice everywhere. You know, Sam says he can't find no place to put his trash in front of every grocery store, including this one I ever been to. They got a freaking what do you call it? Trash can right in the front. You can put a couple bags of trash, 2 or 3 in there. Hmm. It's okay. I had to go get that ice and go grab him a couple things I needed, Christian. Oh, there we go. My inverter was running. I couldn't hear my fan starting. I just got some of those beef and bean chimichangas, a pack of those. We can snack on those for lunch and dinner. It'll be something to eat anyway. But they went up. They used to be $3.49, and now they're five something, almost $6 for the same package. Everybody got a house full of kids around here. Wish I had some kids just for tax purposes. Now, do you not know you're supposed to be on the left? I'm supposed to be on the right hand side, mister? Man, these country bumpkins, they don't even know how to drive. Christian, I'm not kidding. Come on, you turning in? All right, thank you. Well, I'm sweating still. If I turn this little fan on of mine up here, it may circulate that air from the back up here a little better. I need to get those winter coats out and put them in the storage. Pick them up when I need them. That'll get. If I had room in my storage, that's what I could do is just leave some of the stuff I don't use all the time. But then it'd be there when I'm somewhere else when I need it, and then I'd need it and not have it, and then that would drive me cuckoo. I'd have to be getting something else again that I didn't need because I left it where I shouldn't have. Anyway, that's why I don't do things like that. I just feel for a pedal along. One of these days, I'm going to come up here and go in some of these little shops, the stores and things, just to see what's there. I think I've got the the farmer co-op, whatever it is. I got it down pat, and the hardware store, and the grocery store, and the slushy spot. They got some nice vehicles back there. Wonder what they want for them though. But I'm getting there, y'all. I'm about to get all my errands ran. Yeah, I think when I get home, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna call that damn freaking phone place. And I'm tired of this phone and that overheating shit. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Uh, hey, Basic Bob, Stoney, what are y'all doing? Chimichangas, beef and something, beef and bean, or I don't know, something with chimichangas. So whatever it is, it's all you're getting. So don't complain about it. No, my phone keeps shutting off. I'm fixing to call. God dang, I'm calling Samsung this time. I'm gonna complain. They're gonna send me a new phone. Because I'm gonna bitch and complain till they do. Mm. Mm. Here, you're gonna drop them, spill them on the ground. You'll put your hands under it. You want to take one of them? No, that's yours. Oh, okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. Huh? Well, I got that other that one that's spicy. I like it. If it's not always, you ain't gonna open it. Well, here, get you some of it. Shut up. What's the plate? Because I was saving that for something else. Yeah. I got this. It's already been opened. It's still good. Smells it. Look. Want some? Oh man. We gotta get out there and mess with that fence in a minute. I gotta find my cutters, my nippers, tin nippers. I forgot what I did with them, but I gotta find them. Okay, cool. I'm glad because I was fixing to call them very soonly and complain. See, that's the post office, man. You're paying them more for sending something, and then they're not delivering it on the day they're supposed to. Did you ask them? Oh, you wasn't there when they probably pulled up. I was gonna say, if I'm there when they pull up, I'll ask them what took them so damn long. But I'm glad you got it. That's one worry out of my brain. No, whatever's going on with them, whoever's messing with my shit, my phone, they're messing with the network on it, and I don't really know what the hell they're doing. But I'm gonna call Samsung and right. Uh, I'll put some ketchup on it. Ketchup sounds okay. Now I went and dumped my trash, got the trash hauled off, and got me some ice. Went and got some of them little cheapy chimichanga burrito thingies, whatever they are, and to eat because I was hungry. Swear to God. I almost hate refrigerators that are little. I don't know what I'd do though if I had a great big gigantic refrigerator. I'm talking on my thing. Oh, I don't know. It's smothering here, Bob. And smooches, by the way, sweetie. No, it's hot. It's hotter than heck here. It's supposed to be cooling down this week, but it don't feel like it is to me. But I ain't got no. I need a piece of. There's some scrap carpet. I was trying to get some at the dump, but they wasn't in there. They let me go look in the dumpsters to see. Thank you, honey. I needed them smoochies, Bob. Uh. Anyway, so I got some more chores done off the list. I got some ice, so at least we can have some ice cold bottled water because I got that case of bottled water the other day, and I put most of that in the ice chest with the ice. So I'm okay now. I need that tarp. It's what I'm going to need next for my dog kennels. I forgot about the tarp to cover it with. I'll get a piece of tin or something, lay over top of it till I can get the tarp. I'll find something to cover it with to keep him in the shade. Mm. I really do wish it would cool down a bunch more. It's still close to 100 here, so that means it's probably 102 at least. Because anytime it's 97 or 98 degrees, you could bet with the heat index it's at least 102 here. Ah. Then I got to go out. Oh, I know. I got to go dig a big drill bit out of the back of my van. Ugh. I'm gonna wait a little bit, just let that sun go down a little bit more, because it's still banging hot out there. I'll show you what I got, what I had to get. I'll show you what I had to get at the hardware store, Bob. I couldn't. No, they wanted. If I'd have went to the other place down the road, they would have had the same ones, but they um, but they were like okay, I paid $5.31 for these two, and they were going to be almost $9 a piece. That'd have been $18 for two of them. But check this out. I'll show you what I got. See, this is what I had to have. This is going to screw in the wood, but it's going to go in there too far. So once I get it screwed in good, then I'm going to have to probably take the Sawzall and cut part of this off at the end, because these are iron. They're very heavy. But this goes in that wood that I put up out there, the wood post. And in the gate, there's two of these, and the gate will hang on this one and the bottom one. So that's anyway, and there's my dinner. Two of them little fucking enchilada thing. What are them burritos? It's okay. I put ketchup on it. That was my dinner. Anyway, but that's what I had to go by before I can hang my gate. So I got to go out there and measure and mark, get me a marker out and mark and measure my spot to drill these in with. I got to go get a drill bit out of my drill bit box. I've got a big one. It's a long motherfucker too. So anyway, I'm gonna drill it, and if it just sticks out a little bit on the back side of it, it ain't gonna hurt nothing. I'll just leave it. I ain't gonna saw it off. But if it sticks out too far, I'll saw it off. Mm. Hey, hey, this evening, I want you to call all these places right here and tell them you're looking for some labor hand work. Okay? I got well, ooh, I had two of them. I got two of that one. I don't know why, but anyway. Do you know Lee Cogburn? Ty Morris? Elby Howell? You know him? Well, he look. He's got an excavation company. Call in and get you a job. It's sitting right there. I'll put it on top, okay? And then this one's concrete work. And
What is it?
this one does concrete work. Um, that one they do. And here's another one. What do they build? Or construction. Oh, they do everything. They do everything. All kinds of shit. Kobe Mitchell, Tim Spalla. No. And this one is a John Colley in a Cody Nation. And this is they do dirt work. So these kind of people always, it's brush cleanup, brush removal. Anyway, there's all kinds of stuff. Hey, well, you go wait till they get off of work this evening and then call them. You don't want to call them right now. Look, I'm gonna put them right there. So I got you some possibility for a job. Okay. See how good I am? I'll go out and find somebody else a job. Mm-mm-mm. This is good. I love these chimichangas. Got meat in it like Taco Bell puts in their tacos. Kind of looks like canned dog food. Well, I'm gonna get off here, y'all, so I can make a couple phone calls. I'll talk at you later. Bye bye.